detail how they work in a second. You can shop ahead if you want to stock up on this right now. Take advantage of Ellie's discount code, Ellie10. It's for you to save that extra 10%. The whole hour is there. But we're going to start this hour, as we often do with Creative Expressions, with a showstopper. A special one-off offer at a ridiculously low price while stocks last or during the show. Now, bearing in mind we're talking flowers, and we've been talking flowers at Craig as well, so you're in a floral mood this afternoon. What we've got for you is a brilliant little watering can, which of course is just crying out to have flowers coming out of the top of it. But what I didn't realise was, until you told me, James, was that if you turn it upside down, you snip off the spout, you snip off the handle, you've got a flower pot.
Got a flower pot, yep. I had to bring something back because I had a flower pot last time and it just sold out within minutes. And I'm sure this is going to be hugely popular as well. So I thought, let's get something a little bit different with a watering can and, yeah.
So it's a flower pot and a watering can, all in one. Zero. Let's give you the price for this afternoon. Before the discount, Ellie's discount, £7.99 for 2 dies, and that's a big die. And if you've been buying the flowers from Craig in the last hour, if you're buying the layering flowers we've got in this show, why not have the watering can to have them coming out of? How cool is that? And it doubles up as a flower pot. If when you've done the die cut, you just snip away the spout and snip away the handle. Genius. £7.99, take another 10% off. 80p off that, goes down to £7.19. It's a showstopper this hour. Janice is in, Julie's in, Wendy, Deborah, Susan, Sandra, Mandy, Amanda. And James, you found this and thought, brilliant.
I found it and I thought, I've got to find something other than the lattice die and the flower pot, but that will come, sort of bring it together and work with it if you got them last time. And I thought, this is perfect. And I twisted the same arms as I did last time. And yeah, hey presto. And then with a 10% off as well today, fantastic.
20% gone.
Really, oh, I'm not surprised.
Can you show us what it looks like?
Should we have a quick look? Yeah, so it's got a few little sort of tricks up its sleeve, this die. It's a 2-part die. As Dave was there showing you. So you've got the outer and you've got the inner piece as well. But it does a few clever little things. So if we take a piece of black cardstock, like I've got here, and I just position that part of the die over like so, and pop that down there. Just want that piece, the outer piece here. And we run that through the machine very, very quickly. So what I'm going to do is just have part of the die just sticking out over the top of my cardstock, and there is a reason.
Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hey everyone, good afternoon. It's that time, yeah, it's 1 o'clock, it's Thursday afternoon. Thank you to Sewing Street, thank you to Jewellery Maker, and welcome to HobbyMaker. As if you needed any clarification, there it is. We're with you all the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. I'm Dave, with you till 5, then Rosie takes over for the last 3 hours of the day between 5 and 8. Now, what have we got on the way today? It's a great afternoon and evening. Have a little look at this. We've got Craigie in the building. He's here for a few days with us, which is fantastic. Crafter's Companion, it's the Gemini 2 special, but it's not really about the Gemini 2, although it is. is we have got dies in the show with up to 50 to 60% off every die that's in the show coming up between now and 2 o'clock. So don't go anywhere if you're wanting some new dies at bargain prices. Spring Sensation, we've got a brand new launch from Hunky Dory. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous spring kit with Anne-Marie. She's in the building at 2 o'clock. Don't miss that. Cosmic Collection from Crafter's Companion, the Cosmic Collection that proved so popular. We've got more stock of it. It's back at 3. And then we've got a brand new glitter purple craft tidy toolbox. Brand new, 4 o'clock, don't miss that one. Then at 5, Rosie takes over with the brand new floral rotation stencils from Pearly Winks. Crafter's Companion and Craig at 6 o'clock, and then brand new, another chance to see the Spring Sensation from Hunky Dory at 7. That's the way we look between now and 8 o'clock. Just a quick word, if you've never shopped with us before, we're here every day, 7 days a week between 1 and 8 o'clock. You can get involved in the show. You can order on the website. You can order on the app. The app you can find on any of the app providers, whatever you've got, whether it's an Apple, whether it's an Android, doesn't matter. Download the app and order that way, message the shows that way, watch us that way as well. The website, hobbymaker.co.uk, is always there. You can order there as well, absolutely free of charge. And don't forget, when you see the number on the screen in a minute, it's a free phone number to our call centre upstairs, just outside of Birmingham, and they will give you an account. They'll answer any queries you've got. They'll process your order, all on a free phone number, even free from a mobile as well. Okay, now first things first, it said on the menu about Gemini 2. Right, now what we've got in this show, think of this show as the opportunity for you to save an awful lot of money. You can buy a bundle that we've put together for the Gemini 2, which saves you a fortune. Or with the 50 to 60% discount on the dies that I was talking about, you can even choose to build your own bundle with the dies that were in the show if you want to get some dies to get started. But the main bundle on the screen should be £325.90. Now, if you want to see all the dies that I mentioned are going to be 50 to 60% off, if you go to our website, you'll see them all there. The price hasn't dropped yet, but when we get to them on the screen, they will be 50 to 60% lower. So you can put yours in your basket right now. Check out, everyone pays the final low price, so you can shop ahead if you want to. But the bundle we've put together for you to start the show should be, and it does have a value of £325.90. The Gemini 2 is the latest machine from the Gemini stable of die cutting and embossing machines with brand new modifications, okay? You've got USB ports in the back, so you can be charging up your phone, charging up your tablet, you could be powering a light or a little fan that you've got. Lots of things have got USB plugs these days. You've got 3 plugs in the back. It's quieter, it's faster. It's a beautiful looking machine as well, delivering unrivaled pressure for all of your die cutting and embossing needs. But the bundle today is going to give you every plate you need to get started, which is just below, just here. And that comes with the machine, you know, if you buy it on its own or whether you buy it in a bundle, you're always going to get that. So you're going to get 2 white cutting plates designed to last a lot longer than its predecessors. You've got your embossing rubber mat, you've got your metal shim, you've got your plastic shim. So the full set of plates comes with the machine. But what you normally don't get, in addition to that, is what else we're bringing you. Now, obviously, the white plates are consumable, okay? Now, they will need changing from time to time, a lot less than previously plates that you've seen before. You're going to get an extra pair of white cutting plates and an extra metal shim as well. So that's an extra bonus. They're worth about £50 between them. You then also get the dies that are on the bottom shelf as well. And you get, of course, the neoprene sleeve to put your mats in to keep them nice and safe as well. And the combined value of all of this is £325.90. You get these dies that you can see down the bottom there, okay? PN2004 is the product code. But today we can give you an amazing deal. There is an option for the machine on its own, so if you're not interested in the extras, do stay with us. We've got a deal for you as well. Let's get that price down. Let's start our Thursday afternoon as we mean to go on here at HobbyMaker. Your chance to get the latest bundle for £249.97. It's a saving of £75 off that price. I mean, the machine itself normally is £229. Anywhere else, it's like £229. So for just £20 more, you're going to get your extra plates that one day you'll need anyway, so they're there just as and when you need them. You're going to get all those extra dies down the bottom there as well, and the neoprene sleeve to put your plates in as well. On 4 split pays, so you can spread the cost if you want to, interest-free, fee-free as well with us at HobbyMaker. It is £62.49 over 4 payments. Okay. Now, we're obviously very well aware that you may think to yourself, well, you know what, I'd like to buy the machine on its own and then maybe look at the dies that are in the show that are 50 to 60% off and build my own bundle. That's what this show is all about. If you want to do that, you can do it. So you can cherry-pick the dies that you want to get exactly the bundle you're after. So, as I said before, the machine any day of the week should be £229.99. Elsewhere it is that price. QW2058. So just so there's no confusion, you're not going to get the extra plates, you're not going to get the extra dies. What you are going to get is the Gemini 2 machine with all the bells and whistles. You're going to get all the plates you need to get started, which are just here, the metal shim, the plastic shim, the embossing rubber mat, and the 2 white cutting plates as well. But look at what we can do. On split pay, it works out to less than £50 today, £199.99. So we wanted to give you the option, either to go for the big bundle where you're saving about £75, going for the bundle on its own where you're saving about £30 off the price at under £200. And on 4 split pays, that means it's less than £50 today, the first payment of 4, OK? QW2058. But if you want the extra big bundle with the extra goodies, the extra plates and the extra dies, then that, remember, we've got today on split pay as well. That is 200 and, what was it, 49.97. 249.97 divided by 4, that is going to give you everything. The machine, the extra plates, the extra dies, and the neoprene sleeve, PN2004. It's all there for you. So you can either go for the machine on its own without the extras, or you can go for the full big bundle with everything in it. But remember, this show is full of offers between 50 to 60% off dies. We've got a half-price deal on the 12x12 paper pad as well. But this is what you're going to get if you opt to go for the big bundle. So this is everything that's in there for that fantastic price. There's never been a better time to upgrade your machine. You're going to get the Sarah Signature Country Lane Die Perfect Peony, the opulent frame, the opulent edge, the swirl butterflies, the extra 2 white cutting plates, the metal cutting plate, and, of course, your storage bag as well. You get 2 white plates and you get 1 of the metal plates as well. So that's what you get with the machine, OK, in addition to all the other plates. It's all there for you, plus those dies you can see on the bottom of the picture, all there for that brilliant price of under £250. Craigie is here. Hello, sir.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Yeah, I'm doing really good, thank you very much. Yeah, it's going to be a cracking show.
I know.
Really
I know
show.
so many people that have got the Gemini 2 on their wish list.
Yes,
this is the show to buy it, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's exactly as you said, Dave, quite rightly. Yeah, you've got that epic deal when it comes to the G2, and we will be looking at it. That's what we're going to be doing the cut-in about. But for me, believe it or not, and probably for yourself as well, it's about all the additions that we've got on the show as well. The most ridiculous price. We are going to do some cut-in. We're going to be doing some die cut-in. We'll show you some of the dies you get in that Gemini bundle. We're going to do some die cut-in when it comes to the addition of the dies that you might want to purchase at the most ridiculous, crazy price.
Before we get to those dies individually, let me just show you the dies you're going to get in with the machine a little bit closer so you can see, OK? Already we've got lots of interest on the phones on this. These will come with the Gemini if you go for the big bundle, OK? Now, look at this. This is the first one you're going to get. You're going to get your thank you for everything. Beautiful font on this one as well. That could be a topper. It could be a sentiment inside the card. It's up to you. You're then going to get your beautiful butterflies. 2 dies in there in different sizes. Go on, say the word for me. The swirling butterflies.
The swirling butterflies. Swirling butterflies.
Then you've got your fantastic perfect peonies. 6 dies in there, so you can have that kind of multi-layered effect with the flowers, which is absolutely lovely. Then we've got this, which is your ornate opulent frame. There's 3 different dies in there. The larger, the medium, and the slightly smaller one, of course, as well. And then you're also going to get this beautiful opulent edge, the edgeable die there as well. So those are the extra dies you're going to get with the machine, including the extra 3 plates, the 2 white plates and the metallic, or the metal plate as well. All of that for under £250. I mean, let's face it, the extra plates are worth their weight in gold. They're worth about £50, aren't they?
Yeah, to get them extra as well. Remember, you get all the plates that you need when it comes to the bundle. But those extra plates, I know when it comes to the graphics on your screen, I know it said you only get 1 extra cutting plate. You do get 2.
You do.
There's 2 extra cutting plates. You're getting the 2 extra cutting plates. You're getting that extra metal shim. You're getting that pre-team storage bag as well, which is absolutely exceptional. Plus all those dies that you've seen as well. So you've got it all. So if you are wanting to do things such as your soft crafts, absolutely perfect, of course, because you've got that. We've actually used this one here. Just spotted it. We're putting a used one there, but you can see that is the extras that you're going to be getting within that big bundle as well. It really is exceptional. Unrivaled pressure. It's the newest Gemini on the block, of course. Just to clarify, and we'll go over it again just shortly, you know, there is no additional pressure from our previous Gemini.
No.
You know, Sarah said, well, it was, 8 years ago now when she launched the original, we cannot put any more pressure in the Gemini, and we can't. What we've just done is we've then brought it, well, when we brought it out last year, we brought it up to 2023 with all of these key additional features. features, and some of them are some of my most favourite features within a die cutting machine.
I mean, I liken it, I've said it before, to when you buy a new car, when you upgrade your car. When you do that, you know, very often if you compare it to the car you had before, there's extra features, there's extra buttons, there's extra knobs, extra, you know, features on the car that you didn't have, say, 3 or 4 years ago. And that's really what's happened with the Gemini 2, because you've got the USB ports in the back. It's quieter, it's quicker. You've got the mixed media tray on the top there as well, so you can put your iPad or your tablet up there. You can put your phone up on that tray as well if you want to too. All of these new features weren't on the previous machine, but the actual pressure is exactly the same as its predecessors. It's just got a few tweaks to it as we go into 2024. So it's a fantastic opportunity. Okay, we're going to get hands-on with these. Now, in the show today, we have got dies that are 50 to 60% off their normal price. Should we do a little... What do you want to do? Demo first, or do you want to go through the dies? Okay,
let's have a look at the G2, okay. Yeah. So it's our G2, unrivaled pressure here. It is A4 in size. If you've got your junior plates, you can still use your junior plates. Just to say as well, before the G2 came out, if you did kind of stock up on our original clear plates, Dave, you can still use the clear plates in with the G2. Same with if you do go to purchase some new G2 plates, which are white, and I'll talk you through that in a moment, you can still use them in your original machine, so they don't become redundant. But as you said, you've got your fold-down tray, so as your plates go through there, Dave, as it comes through the other side, if you're crafting, the doorbell goes or that, you can just let it do its cutting. The plates will sit there at the end. They're not going to fall. The machine will then just cut off when it comes to the rollers, and then you can then start to take them away as and when you need to. But you have got your additional storage in each of these trays as well. So if you are wanting to pop any tools in there, you can do, any little sweeties or chocolates or anything like that, you can absolutely do that. So you've got your storage trays here. Now, yes, it goes through with your A4. Your A4 plates, from start to end, they'll go through quicker now, 13.5 seconds. You've still got the pause. You've still got that reverse feature as well. So if you want to then pause it, reverse it back out, you can do. So that's still there as well. What you've then also got, as you said, your media stand too. So your media stand, you don't have to use it if you don't want to. What I sometimes do, Dave, at home with mine, is I just set my plates on there when I'm not using them. Okay. So you don't have to use it as a media stand because it's completely flat. But as you open it up, you've got additional storage in there. But the great thing with this one is more and more of us are watching things online. So whether it's, you know, the HobbyMaker app, on the website, whether it's us, anyone, whether you're crafting and chatting to friends or family all across the globe, what you can do is you can put your tablet, your phone, anything like that, you can rest in there.
Well, speaking personally, if I'm crafting or if I'm model making, whatever I'm doing, if I've got my phone there, which I always have, or I've got a tablet nearby watching something, it gets buried. I can spill things on it accidentally. And you can ruin your phone or your tablet. Put it up there, it's safe and sound. It's on your eye level as well, so you can be watching things
the whole time. And then you don't need to worry about the battery running out, because what we've got, there's two features that are my absolute favourite. This is one of them. You've got your USB features in here, 3 USBs. Now, you think about nowadays, there's so many electric items coming out that it's all USB port now, USB form. So even things such as, I've got rechargeable batteries. The actual unit, Dave, sometimes I'll charge off the back of my G2 because it's got that USB at the back here. But if you've got your ring light, if you are charging your media, whether you are watching your tablet, your phone, you can then just run it through off that USB. Just to say as well, when it comes to the actual electric, so the power to the G2 has to be on, but the actual switch power, that doesn't have to be on.
So the USBs will still work?
It'll still work. As long as the main power source is running from your electric socket, as long as that's on, but the actual power within the G2, that doesn't have to be on. So it's still going to power through as well. So when it comes to the USB sockets, I say that is one of my favourites. The other thing that I love about this one is the optical sensor. So with the junior plates, maybe you'll be familiar that you could have used the junior plates within the OG, but you had to turn them on their side and put them in. Now, you can still do that with the G2, but with this one, you've got the optical sensor. Essentially, it's like a beam. So therefore, you can put your junior plates face on. You can put them at a little bit of an angle if you want to. That beam will still catch the plates and run it through. If you are someone that's got our foil press, I've only ever brought the foil press once to HobbyMaker, and I'm hoping one day I'll be able to bring it back again. But if you do have the foil press, you don't need our extender plate. All that you need is what you get within the box, pop it in, and then it goes through all the way through.
Brilliant. Now, just to remind you, this is your opportunity today to upgrade your machine if you've got one already, or treat yourself to the best on the market. One of the best machines out there, without a shadow of a doubt, is the G2, Gemini 2, at a great deal. Now, we didn't want to upset anybody. We didn't want to give you just the option of getting the big bundle with the extra dies and the extra plates, because not everybody wants that. If you've already got a massive die collection and you're thinking, I just need the machine, that's all I want, there's two options. You can go for the big bundle that's giving you these bonus dies, the extra cutting plates that you will need eventually anyway. So why buy them in the future when you can actually get them included with the machine today? That value takes the value of the bundle to over £325. Today it's £249.97, so that saves you the most, about £75 off the price, and it's on 4 split pays as well. So for £62.49, you'll get all of that home if you go for PN2004. But maybe you've been a crafter for years and you've had the same machine for years, you've got a craft room full of dies that you think, I don't want any more dies at the moment, I'm all right, thank you very much. Then you may want to go for the machine on its own. Or if you want to go for dies that are in the show today, 50 to 60% off, you can build your own bundle if you want to do that. Okay, so the machine on its own, it will come with all the plates you need, but it won't come with the extra plates or the dies. It's $199.99. Now, that is the lowest price this has ever been, okay? So it's QW2058, and on 4 split pays, that means you only have to pay £50 or $49.99 the first payment of 4, okay? Now, this is going to show you exactly what you can do with the Gemini 2, then we'll crack on with those dies at these amazing deal prices.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools, so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Well, congratulations to all of you that have already purchased in this hour. It's very busy for both options, actually, kind of neck and neck in popularity. One thing that you may well want to add into your order if you are going for the machine today, or you've gone for the machine in the past, the ability, even if I can say it, to be able to turn your turntable round, like you saw Craig demonstrating a few minutes ago. This has been manufactured just for the Gemini 2, not for any other Gemini machine, just for this one. And it's actually, when you get the machine home, you'll see the actual holes in the base that have been designed to actually screw this Lazy Susan onto the bottom of it. Now, when I first saw this, I couldn't believe the price. I thought that would be about 20 quid. But it's, look, $8.99, and it's only for the Gemini 2. You even get a screwdriver in with it as well, and the screws to attach it, but it makes life so much easier.
It does. Now, if you choose not to go for it, which obviously you absolutely can do, you do get glide feet. These are already attached to you, so it makes it easier for you to just glide your machine in and out if you are limited on space. But as you said, for that price here, what that does, by popping it on, and just to reiterate as well as Dave said, the holes for this turntable are in a specific place. You need to take them into account. There's electric cables, etc., within the G2, so the actual screw holes are there in a specific place, so they aren't for anything. And we're not just saying that for, you know, sales and like, don't use it anywhere else. It's about the positioning of all the wires when it comes to the G2.
It's been designed with that turntable
100%. But then what it does, now let me just, because obviously we're going to have that power cable in. So yes, it still goes 360, but you're going to have that power cable in. So even when that power cable's in there, Dave, so you can then put your plate straight in, and if you are limited on space, or maybe you want to then just come along, make it a little bit easier for yourself, whether you're left, whether you're right.
That's in there as well. All the tools you need to easily screw it onto the base, and it's just a game changer.
And say, you know, for whatever reason, after a couple of weeks, a couple of months, maybe you're changing craft room, your crafting areas change, you maybe want to take it off, then just unscrew it off again, and then put it in a safe place, and you know that it's always there. So once it's on, it's not that you can't take it off, just obviously remember, it's a standard screwdriver, but it's good that you get that included anyway.
And don't forget, if you've already bought the Gemini 2 today, you've already made the phone call, ordered on the website or whatever, don't worry, it's a free phone number, so you can call again to order that. It's not going to cost you any more other than the $8.99. And of course, it's free to order on the website with 1 P&P of $3.95 per day. Now, I mentioned we've got dies in the show that are ridiculous in price. They are crazy, crazy, crazy value. 50 to 60%. Now, we're going to go in order, so you can obviously see exactly what's what, and we'll get the deals up for you on the screen.
We are going to be doing some cutting, Dave, so please don't think as though that we're just showing. We will do cutting.
Now, this is a beautiful frame die. It's a graceful flourish. Now, as you can see with that image on the front there of the packaging, how beautiful is that with a very special family photo inside it or something like that? Now, size-wise with this, you're looking at 5x7, so it's a standard kind of photo size. £16.99 was the original price for this, and all the dies in this show are going to go the same way, either half price or 60% off their original price. So this is when I said about making your own bundle, this is what you can do if you want to. £6.79. Even if you've not bought the machine, this deal is for you as well. It's for everybody.
I know, that's fab. Absolutely fabulous. You said your photos if you want to. You can still do drop shadows. You can still do paper piecing. But if I just show you, there's, I know obviously we say 5x7, but when we put it against A4, it's a good size piece of
you get two of those out of an A4 sheet.
Oh, yeah, you will do. Yeah, absolutely.
£6.79 for a die of that size. It should be, remember, what was the original price? £16.99. So this is a 60% reduction. £10.20 off. All of the dies are going to go down to that sort of saving, either half price or better, 60% off. They're all on the website right now. Put them in your basket, choose which ones you want, build your own bundle if you want to. It doesn't matter how many times you call. You don't have to phone for one order for the machine and all the dies that you've hand-selected. These may sell out. Some of these may sell out. So just phone a few times. It's a free phone number. Order a few times on the website. All your orders get collated as one at the end of the day at midnight. That's the way it works here. Hello, Bob and Jacqueline. Names I recognise, Daphne, Angela, Judy, Jan, Crafter in County Durham, where you're from.
Yes, indeed.
Michelle in Northumberland, Elizabeth is in as well. £6.79 saves you £10.20. That's your P&P covered for at least 3 days here at HobbyMaker.
You know, with things with the frames that we've got, there is a couple of options. So I usually would say hang fire, but don't. With the benefit of the postage and packing, you don't need to worry about that. But when it comes to this one here, into your box frames as well, onto your scrapbook pages there as well. So don't just think about cards, you know, think about where you can use them elsewhere.
If you shop ahead and select maybe half a dozen dies that are in the show, the price on the website at the moment hasn't dropped, but when it does, everyone pays the final low price. We have got such a big response already. Now, the next frame, if you like that one, you may well like the next one as well, because this is similar but different. So this time you've got the roses in the corners. We're going to go the same way. We're going to go exactly the same way.
So the concept of all the ones that we're going to show are exactly the same. It's just the corners that are different. With that one, you've got that sketchy outline with the floral rose. Do your snipping if you want to. You don't have to use them as the frames, but great for your photos.
So same but different flowers. £6.79 for that one. Again, a 60% saving, GW2004. Just jot down these item numbers. Another one, again similar but different. This time you've got your beautiful butterflies. So this one is called, beautiful butterflies.
Beautiful butterflies.
I should have known that.
Good.
GF2021.
Good thing to do with this one, Dave. Cut it within the frame, cut it again with the butterflies, snip them out, and then layer them back over the top so you get dimension, because you can still get depth when it comes to these frames.
I saw one a few minutes ago with a drop shadow. That looked fantastic. Really
beautiful.
Did. OK, next one is your winter foliage. So obviously we're not in, well, we are in winter at the moment, aren't we? We're not in spring yet, just. Here you've got beautiful kind of hollies and berries. So out of season for this, another reason that this is under half price, better than half price. £6.79 for this one, TS2036. And the last frame we've got for you is the bells and the bows. Again, a festive one for you. I mean, I'm so keen on buying festive out of season when it's at a reduced price.
It works, doesn't it? You know, and the holly one, yeah, you'll probably maybe only use that with the build up to Christmas. The bells here, it looks Christmas, but go in with your golds, go in with your ivories. That could be wedding cards.
Could be.
There's nothing there that specifically says it has to be Christmas.
So all of those frames, unbelievably, were 60% off. They're all on the website right now. You'll see them all there. The prices of those will have dropped on the website now as well. OK. Now, all of these are going to be half price.
Sarah signature.
You don't expect to see Sarah's signature at half
You
price.
don't.
I know she was doing Morning Live this morning. She
wasn't
won't be watching now, so we can do this. She won't mind. Well, she probably would, but we won't tell her if you won't. Right, we've got FV2006. This is from Sarah's signature. Say it with flowers, half price down to £6.49. It's open, so I can take it out because I get told off for opening things. Look at the size of that.
Look at the size. Lot bigger. I think it's quite deceiving when you see it in the packaging, Dave. It's a lot bigger than you actually think. Now, you could frame that in with one of the flourishing frames we've shown you before.
You could. Floral Splendour, this is called. It works landscape, it works portrait brilliantly. £6.49. I bet you're glad you tuned in this afternoon, aren't you? Have we got this again later, or is this the only show with this?
We don't have this one today, but you might, stock dependent, you might see me with this show again in one of the days that I'm here up till Sunday.
Only if we've got stock?
Only if I've got stock.
OK. Next frame. This one is your timeless elegance frame. Again, landscape, portrait, it works both ways. Look at that. Look at the detail in that.
Detail is exceptional. This is another one, Dave, that's really quite deceiving when it comes to the actual size of it.
Yeah, the picture on the front's smaller than the actual die inside it.
It is. Now, we do have these flower dies that we're going to show in a moment. So if you want to replicate this, we do have the paper pad as well. So I'm giving you a tease there. So if you want to make this card, you can do that with what we've got within the bundle.
Love it. £6.49. ZI2002 is your item number there. Now, moving on to a different design. This next one is your Delightful Rose. Now, this is actually a six-pack. I've never had a six-pack.
No, me neither, Dave. Funny enough, me neither.
This should be £9.99. We're taking it half price. A fiver for 6 floral dies. Come on. Really? Yep, that's what you're going to get. And this is what you can make. So look at
there's the flowers that I showed you a moment ago there, Dave. But then look at what you can do. We've got the dies in the bundle we're going to show you just, or one of the options. The paper pads are there as well if you're wanting to then start to do this. So you can pretty much closely replicate this, add your own photo, but all of that's done using the dies here.
And that's flower-forming foam, but you can use cardstock, you can use crepe, you can use tissue, whatever you want to use, fabric even if you want to. £4.99 if you want that die set there. I can't think of a more versatile die set than that. No. I really can't. PQ2041, that's the Delightful Roses. Now we've got a die and a stamp set. Now the die, if I just turn it around, you can see, is exactly the same size as the stamp, but it's in two. So if you want to just cut the top of it away and leave the bottom attached to the card, you can do that. It's really, really handy to have it in two rather than just one big die. We're going half price on this one, £6.49. And you get those little verses and sentiments. You're the best. What else is in there? Your kindness brightened my day. You make me smile. Those are the stamps you've got in there, together with the actual main floral stamp.
But again, so I don't have a sample of this one, Dave, but just to show you again, that's my set. Look how big it is.
It's huge.
Look how big it is. Same with the actual outline die as well that you've got. So if you want to do that silhouette backdrop, you want to do a shaker, then that you can do. But you've got 6 elements, 5 stamps, and then you're getting one die as well.
To be fair, if you got the stamps for £6.49, it would be a bargain. But to get the dies as well, NU2074 gets you that one. Excuse me. Now, next we've got Fabulous Friend stamps. So here we've got just stamps, no dies. So very thankful for you. You brighten my day. Thank you for being a true friend. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you. Thinking of you, happy birthday. When I count my blessings, I count you twice. Oh, look at the price. What?
I know.
£2.49? If you bought something already in the last half an hour, that's a delivered price, £2.49 for all these wonderful verses. Don't think about it, just grab it.
Just grab it, absolutely. So then it could be teamed within the middle of your cards, any of your dies that you've got. It could just be a little subtle sentiment that you've got. What I'm thinking, Dave, did you get the sell out of the Floral Creations yesterday?
Did I get what?
Well, I'm just saying, at home, did you get the floral creations? The
Yeah.
Can you imagine using, say it with flower elements,
Absolutely.
with the floral creations yesterday?
Oh, we sold out of that, didn't we, yesterday? So, yeah, if you got that yesterday, grab this. It works with it beautifully. Good thinking. Hi, Fiona. Hello, Myrna, Liz, Corinne has checked out. Jenny, Michelle, Kathy coming through. Diane in Hampshire coming through as well. Be quick for these. I know I don't want to rush you. I know it's not nice being rushed, but these are going to go. These are going to sell out. So, next we've got our statement floral bouquet. Now this, as you can probably tell, cuts out on one side and cuts in on the other side. Now these have been massively popular, haven't they? These
so popular.
Do you call them edgeables?
Yeah, edgeables. Yeah, you've got that edgeable factor because we can see with this sample here. So it cuts into your card, but the other side cuts out. So you've got that edgeable. So see how lovely that is. And then just to tease you as well, if you do fancy that sentiment, we've got that coming up in a moment. But that's the die, that's the sentiment, and we've got the pad coming up later as well. So there you go, you can make that whole card.
Okay, now next, not dies, not stamps, these are templates. These are templates that will allow you to draw around them and cut around them to create petals and leaves so you can make your own crepe flowers. Now, it doesn't have to be crepe. It could be card, it could be paper, it could be tissue, it could be whatever you want. But look how realistic these look when you follow the templates that are actually in here. You get loads of them. Loads of these templates. And look at the price. Halved it down to £3.99 for dozens of templates here.
So this is my set here, 22 in total here. Now at first you're going to be like, what exactly are you going to be able to do with that? These ones here, crepe paper or your card, flower forming if you want to, you're going to draw around. Now the one thing I should have done just beforehand for you to see, but you've got an individual petal or an individual flower name on each template. So petal 2, all that I need to do is just marry up each of these ones. You're going to be able to create a lot of different flowers. There's petal 2, so that goes with that one.
With these then, you don't even need a machine.
You don't need a machine, no. Nope, you don't need a machine. Draw around, cut around. You can draw around. Once you've drawn around, you can scan it into your scan and cut or any of your cutting machines. Cut that. And this is the sort of florals. We've got one just in front of you there, Dave, that you can make. And actually, there's two. There's another card. You can see that purple one as well. That one there. Yeah, these have both been made using crepe paper, but with these stencils.
Ooh.
There you go.
Cool, huh? 10% of these stencils now gone, £3.99. I love your idea because so many people have got cutting machines now about drawing around them and scanning them into your Brother Scan and Cut or your Silhouette Cameo or whatever you've got. OK, now, this always reminds me of the old-fashioned fairgrounds or the circuses.
Exactly.
I love this font.
These are
really
huge.
These are huge sentiments which make great statements on the front of a gift, front of a card, inside a card. You can use them wherever you want. Just for you, £4.99 is your price, and it's a twofer. You get the outside cutting edge, which is separate to the actual Just For You sentiment, so you can cut it into your card, or you can cut the whole thing out to make a topper. It's entirely your call. £4.99 for Just For You. And again, that suits everybody for every occasion. You know, it doesn't have to be a special occasion. It can be just a card for the sake of it. Sometimes they're the nicest.
Yeah, I like them as well. But these dies, it's Just For You. You've got the actual sentiment cut, but then you've got the matte layer for it as well. So if you want to have your matte layer, you can do. Maybe you want to start to really team it up with any floral dies. Again, if you got them yesterday or your dies from your stash, you can do. Maybe you want to do little gift bags.
Oh, I love that.
Use the flowers that we had before, use that frame we had before as well, and then just start to die cut them up, layer them up, and you can do your gift bags as well. And
lastly, die-wise, anyway, is this one. Dearest Friend. Again, in that fairground, in that carnival, in that kind of fun fair sort of font. Really, really cool. Dearest Friend, similar sort of idea. You've got two dies, the outside cutting edge, and you've got the inside Dearest Friend die for £4.99. And that is half price. Now, the other thing that we haven't done is that's the Dearest Friend one, which is there. Have we not changed it? Here it comes. Here come the right details. OK, so Dearest Friend, here it comes. JS2012, £4.99, down from £9.99. You've saved your P&P for the day, and everything else you buy now is free P&P all the way through the day. Last thing, what do you pay for 12 by 12 paper pads? Anywhere between £15 and £25, normally, depending on how much is in there. This one should be £14.99. I bet you know where we're going to go, don't you? While we have the stock, you can get the Say It With Flowers 12 by 12 double-sided paper pad for £7.49. This doesn't happen. This doesn't happen with any paper pad, let alone a Crafter's Companion one. This is going to be, maybe it's a pad that you've had before.
Maybe.
And you've loved, and you're getting through it, and you're thinking, oh, I could really do with stocking up. Get a couple. I think a lot of you will be. UM2023, if you want to have the really kind of very kind of busy side, then it's there. But when you want something a little bit plainer, use the reverse side. So you've got kind of, something for absolutely everybody. And the colours are magical in this. They really, really are.
Really are. And it's the options, the colour array. You've got the pinks, the lilacs, but then you've got your orange, you've got your teals, you've got your olives in there as well. You've got kind of like the mojito colours, but then you're starting to get the fuchsias in there. So really, really bold colours. Bold design with the florals. Some of the floral designs work all the way around the page. Yep. Some of them are just borders, some of them are corners. But then if you flip it onto the other side, you've then got more of that subtler back. Still like a distressed look, but without the florals.
Now, also, the bundle that you get with the machine, if you're going for the complete bundle, is also available separately as well on the website. They're there too at reduced prices as well. But I can't remember ever doing a show, Craig, where we're giving everyone at home the chance to build their own bundle.
It's nice, isn't it? It's really nice.
Rather than buying a bundle thinking, well, I like that one, but I may not use that one, but I'll still get it, but I won't use that one. You can actually, with all the deals on the show today, cherry pick which ones you want. If you want all those frames and that's all you're interested in, go for the machine on its own and then make your own bundle up. You can do it in lots of different phone calls. You can do it lots of different transactions on the website. Doesn't matter, or on the app, because it all gets bundled together. At midnight tonight, your orders get condensed and you just pay 1 P&P of $3.95. One more thing that we've got, which I know you're going to want this. This is the crepe paper flower making kit. Now, this is going to be 60% off. You've got the floral wire, you've got the foam balls, you've got the floral tape, you've got the crepe paper. You've got actually two sets of crepe paper. You've got the dahlia crepe paper, the peony, and the foliage crepe paper as well. It's full to the brim. 30 pieces in the box for £5.19. So if you went for maybe those stencils that we showed you a few minutes ago, the stencils, you can use this with the crepe paper to make these amazing flowers. AB2083, and of course no machine needed with this.
No machine. And look at everything that you're getting within that bundle. You're getting all of this crepe paper here. You're going to get the polystyrene balls, so if you're wanting to then have that full flowers as well. You're going to be getting your floral tape as well, so that full roll of floral tape as well. And you're also going to be getting the floral wires. Now, what I would say there, Dave, that's what you're getting. So if you're wanting to make the flowers, get the templates as well. Because, yes, you can use them completely on their own if you want to go rogue. However, to work them together, get the templates. Of course, they're then going to work well together, but that's everything you get within that box.
Not surprisingly, half the stock is gone. You can get the kids making flowers as well, because no machine is needed. Nope. You don't really need anything sharp or anything like that. Some of you are going for 2s. Some of you are going for 3s. Bob and Jacqueline's gone for 2 in Somerset. Patricia's gone for 2 in Northamptonshire. Now, can I just say, if you now know whether you want to go for the big bundle of the Gemini or whether you want to go for the Gemini on its own and cherry-pick dies to get you started from the show, that's the amount of crepe paper you get.
I'm not even finished. Got more than double what I've shown you there. And it's the stretchy crepe as well.
Takes you back to childhood.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Trust you, the quality is a lot better than the childhood quality crepe paper that you'd have used.
75% of that crepe paper kit has gone, 3/4 gone at £5.19. OK, now the Gemini deals, let's remind you, now you've seen all the dies we've got at those 50 to 60% off prices. Do you want to cherry pick those dies and make your own bundle? You only choose the dies you want. Machine on its own, under £200. It comes with all the plates to do your die cutting, your embossing. It's everything you need to get started, but it doesn't come with any bonus dies. So maybe you just want one die that you've seen in the reductions. Maybe you want to go for 6, or maybe you want to buy one of all of them to get an instant collection. It's entirely up to you. It's got split pay. So this is going to be under £50, your first split pay of 4, $49.99, coming with all the plates you need to get started, and that is QW2058. So we didn't want to upset anyone. We wanted to give you the option. If you wanted the machine individually with the plates, it's there, and that's QW2058. If you'd rather then choose dies from our sale that we've got today, because it is a sale, let's face it, 50 to 60% off isn't a normal day, it's a sale deal. You can cherry pick which ones you want, either in one transaction or in multiple transactions, or you can go for the bundle, okay? Now, the bundle collection are these. And we'll give you the details of these as well as we go, because these are available separately if you want them. Bundle deal includes this one firstly, which is your thank you for everything. So rather like the fairground dies that I talked about earlier on, this isn't quite the same font, but you've got thanks for everything as a single die. There's 2 dies in there actually, an outside cutting edge and the main sentiment. So that one, if you want that, that's in the bundle. Also, you've got your flourishing, is it flourishing? Swirl butterflies. 2 butterflies there. That's available as well individually on the website, but it's coming in the bundle if you opt for the item that's on the screen. Then you've got 6 of your beautiful dies to create these amazing peonies, perfect peonies, 3-dimensional ones. That's available separately, but it will be in the bundle if you order PN2004. Then you've got your extra frames, your oval frames. The outside one's more of a diamond, the inside one's more of an oval. That's available separately, or it will be in the bundle. And then you've got your beautiful edgeable, which is your opulent edge, and that stays attached to the cardstock or the top, maybe, or the side of an invitation or a menu or something like that. They're all in the big bundle with, of course, the extra plates. You get the 2 white plates, 2 cutting plates, brand new, and you get the metal shim as well, the metal cutting plate. They're in a neoprene sleeve. You get all of that for just under £250, or that first split payment of £62.49. But if you want the machine on its own, you can cherry pick other dies that are in the show, and then you've got a bundle that you've created. How good's that?
So good, so good. And with the dies that you get within that big bundle, before we start doing some cutting, this is what the sort of things that you can do. Of course, you can do so much more if you want to, but you've got those sentiment cuttings. We'll run them through just in a moment. But you can see how beautiful they are. Thank you for everything that you do. As you said, Dave, you've got that matte and layer die to go with it. This one there being from the vintage butterfly. That one is the frames away into the background. There is your edgeable die that you can see there. There is our edgeable die once again. So you can decorate it as and how you want. And then maybe just going to keep it white. You can see within that one there, if I lift that up, little easel card, and even using that edgeable die there.
It's like a stopper.
Create a stopper.
Yeah,
so
brilliant.
You can do that, and that's what you get within that bundle.
Brilliant. So the bundle is included with the machine if you go for what's on the screen, PN2004. If you don't want to do that, if you'd rather have the machine, maybe you've got enough dies and you're thinking, I don't need any more, I just want the machine. It's absolutely fine. You can go for the other item that's under £200, and it's on 4 split pays as well. I know lots of you are kind of beavering away on the website, cherry picking all those dies that you want, going for multiples maybe of the 12x12 paper pad as well, at crazy prices this afternoon from Crafter's Companion.
Really crazy, aren't they?
Yeah,
crazy
love
good.
it.
Crazy good. Right, shall we do some cutting? Let's go in. Now, the dies that you get within this set, I'm going to go in. Thank you for everything that you do.
All right.
Now, that one, Dave, you've got the actual die. Usually, when we say you've got an outside cutting edge, we usually say that the die will stay in your card, and then that's then going to release it out.
Yeah.
But for this one, the whole lot, it's also got an outside cutting edge.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to release, and then that's going to give you your matte and layer.
I didn't realise that.
So
okay.
what we can do, let's do this one just in white. This is our white multi-purpose, and I'm going to go in with my plates here. So I've got my plates, and I purposely didn't want to come in here, Dave, and use some brand new ones. I wanted to use the ones that I've been using.
Tell me about the plates, because these have actually been manufactured to last a lot longer, haven't they?
A lot longer, yeah. Now, you need to get into the habit of flipping and rotating in your plates.
Yeah.
So that, just means once you've cut, you're just going to then flip it over, round and round each time, and then that's then going to prolong your plates a lot longer.
Like you do with your mattress at home, isn't it? You kind of flip and rotate your mattress.
Well,
so
you're
it
meant
gets
to,
even
aren't
wear.
you?
Anne-Marie's nodding. Yeah.
You're meant to, aren't you?
Meant to. Whether we do or not's another.
Well, that's whether Craig does or not. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Just getting into that habit.
Yeah.
That's then going to enable them to last longer. They are different. They are white. The materials to create the plates are a little bit different. If you get into the habit of flipping and rotating, these will last up to 3 times as long.
Cool.
Just to say, the frosted shim that you get, different material as well. But if you get into the habit of flipping and rotating that's then going to last you 10 times as long. I'm bad. I don't always flip and rotate because my frosted shim's in the middle. So it's got that pressure of the 2 plates.
Leanne will sort you out.
Don't look. I'm back with her in about 2 weeks' time here.
Don't let Leanne hear you
And
say
I'm driving her down and driving her home. So if I do anything wrong, I've got like 3.5 hours of Leanne telling
Leanne
me
is
off.
the queen of the flip and rotate.
She is indeed. Don't want to do that to her, that's for sure. Right, let's bring in our G2. I'm going to bring my machine into play here. So all that I've done is we've just gone in and I've just layered my die on. So we've gone die facing down into our cutting plate. So I'm going to add in my frosted shim. We're going to go in with our magnetic, and then I'm going to go in with our top plate here.
And you do get really easy to follow instructions with the machine. I mean, it's so simple, the plate formations now on the Gemini 2.
It is really, really simple, and that plate configuration is the one that you're going to use about 90% of the time.
Listen how quiet it is. It's whisper quiet.
It is whisper quiet. You can see there it's just coming out, and as I said as before, that now just stops there. It doesn't fall off. I'm going to put my hands up, our original G2, which I absolutely love, of course. You can do
grab
that.
it.
You
Yeah.
had to grab
Yeah.
it, whereas you don't need to do that now. What we can then do is then take our plates out of here. We're then going to lift up that die cut. Now, straight away, that die, that gives you an aperture if you want to use it as a shaker. You can come along with things such as your die release tools. Check all these ones. They're all in stock on the
our
HobbyMaker website.
Yep.
Pop that out. Now, look at that. Every bit. Now, yes, I know I did use that, but still, that pushed out every little bit. You can come along with your pens, your water-based alcohol pens, but that is you now able to use that completely on its own. But remember as well, Dave, you've got the matte and layer die to go with it as well.
And that die, by the way, that comes with the big bundle and the Gemini is also on the website, as you can see, as a separate item. So if that's all you fancy, £4.99 for that die, that's a lot of metal for your money. QY2001, hello to Canty Durham Crafter, hello to Janice in Cornwall coming through for that one as well.
So we're going to go in and then we're going to do our same plate configuration. Now, what I don't want to do, it's not that it's confusing anyone, but simplistic dies, Dave, like that one there, you don't always need the magnetic shim.
Okay.
Because sometimes it can still be a little bit too much pressure. I'm not going to confuse you and start saying I'm going to take out the magnetic shim and that. For now, if you're brand new to die cutting, what to do is use that same plate configuration that I just showed you right there. And that goes for all brands, wafer-thin dies.
And you'll get to know your machine as well, like you get to know your car, like you get to know your vacuum. You know, every machine performs slightly differently, but...
I can pause it, I can leave it, I can press play for it to go. If I pause it, I can reverse it. And then that's then going to the reverse all the way out. So again, if you are limited in the space there, then great. That reverse feature, that's good if you have got an intricate die cut, because then that's going to give it then a double cut. But then if I take that one out here, so there is our die cut. There is, you know, we're left with an aperture. If you do that straight in a card, that could be a shaker, of course. And then we're just going to turn that around. We can go in with our dotty tape runner, our tacky glue. You could have had your adhesive sheets onto the back there. That now gives us our matte and layer. Cardstock, colour card, it could be your pattern paper if you want. Or as I say, start to colour it with any of your different colour and mediums. And then you can then start to use and create really, really beautiful cards. And just say that card there, if you notice, we have done the aperture. So we've done the aperture with the outline die on its own and popped that die cut in the middle.
Now, the other dies that come in the big mega bundle with the machine and the extra plates, of course, as well, the extra plates have got a value between £45 and £50. So, you know, the deal on this is really, really good. The machine itself, normally, any day of the week, should be £229. So to get it for £199 is amazing. To get this bigger bundle with all the extra plates and these extra dies for £249.97, you're saving about £75 with the big bundle today. This is your swirled butterflies. So if you want these on their own, they're available. They're also reduced in our sale this afternoon. They always say that if you make a mistake and maybe get a splodge on a card, put a butterfly on it. Here you go, perfect sizes. This price is crazy. £3.49 for those two butterflies. What about that for a price? Should be $6.99. They're half price. Merle in Gwent. Hello, Jill. Hello, Elizabeth in Shetland coming through. Judy in Lancashire's already checked out on that. And now this one, I think, is one of the best for value for money and versatility, because you've actually got 2, 4, 6 dies in there. Now, they can be fantasy flowers. They could be anything you want them to be, depending on the colour of the cardstock that you use. We'll give you a half-price deal on this just to be able to make that. But you can make it go that much further. You can do a whole archway, a whole circle, a whole wreath in those if you want to. $4.99 is all the price you're paying on that, which is ridiculous. Should be $9.99 today, £4.99. If you love your oval frames, we've got that one. Now, this is called your opulent frame. So you've got the outline, you've got the medium, and then you've got the centre frame as well. I mean, that just makes a lovely little tag, that little oval in the middle. Really sweet. And you can layer them up and they look magnificent. That's £6.49 down from £12.49, and it's 3 dies in there. And then the last one is your opulent edge, which stays attached to the edge or the top.
It does, yeah.
There's no cutting edge
No
there.
cutting edge, no.
But there is, of course, around there.
Imagine really fancy wedding placements at the table.
Absolutely. I like it like that. I like it kind of horizontal, but you can use it vertically on the edge of pages as well if you want to. £2.99 for that. YL2091. All the prices on the website have now crashed. There's loads on there. And what we thought we'd let you do today, for the first time, I think, ever, is build your own bundle. So if you go for the machine on its own for less than £200, 199.99, you can then cherry pick the dies that you want to make up your bundle, all at sale prices. Or if you just want to go for the bundle, you're happy with all of those dies that come with it and the extra plates as well. That is, of course, the mega bundle. But that one is the machine on its own. 199.99, 4 split pays, under £50, and the machine is on its way to you. You will get your magnetic shim, you'll get your embossing rubber mats, you'll get your metal cutting plate, and you get your 2 white cutting plates as well. QW2058. So last few minutes of the show we'll spend talking about the machine and running it through its paces. Let's just show you that edge, because the other good thing that you can do with this, Dave, is I've just taken a piece of cardstock. It just happens to be 6.5 by 8 inches. That's what I've cut it to. Now, I would use a pencil and just get that centre point. So I'm going to do just a rough guess by using my glass mat here. So if I line that up there and then there. So again, I would do it as a pencil line to start with, but if we just come along and then we lay that onto our plates, so we're going to go in base, frosted, magnetic top plate. Yep. We're going to then run that one through our Gemini. So we're going to let that do its cut. So then this is where you can then start to do, of course, that beautiful kind of framed edge at the top. And Gemini machines are sold globally, aren't they?
Oh, they are. They absolutely are.
Right the way around the world. Massive fan base in America, across Europe as well.
And this still, it only launched there in June last year, so it's not even a year old. But if we take that now, and then I'm just going to carefully prise that off there. So this is just going in, lifting up. I'm going to peel that back. We're not going to see the back, so I'm not overly bothered. So if I then start to then just fold that over there and there, I'm going to then bend that one back just there to line up there, Dave, press in, and then you've got your top frame that you can then start to come along, and then you can decorate that with your sentiment or your toppers or place name. So if you're going for that sentiment die with the friends, was it dearest friend? You imagine that in there as well. So that's how you can do that as the top part of your card.
I mean, if stationers gave you that fancy topper, they'd probably double the price of what you're paying for it.
Yeah, can you imagine as well the luxury card stock that we had yesterday as well? Because that'll still cut. These will still all cut things like your glitter card, your Centura Pearl, your mirror card, satin card, all these card stocks.
The biggest deals for me with the Gemini machine are it's quicker, it's quieter. It's still got the same pressure that the previous machine. You can't improve on perfection. When it comes to the pressure of the machine, it is perfection. But what they have done is modified a few little things. My favourite feature is the media tray, because I've always got my phone by my side, I've always got my tablet nearby, and if I'm there with glue and paint and brushes and things like that, potentially I could spill something on my phone. My phone is expensive. I don't want to damage it. You could get glue on it by accident. Your phone can sit up there, your tablet can sit up there, you could just have a magazine on there if you wanted to. But you could be watching telly, you could be watching us, you could be doing all sorts of things, doing a Facebook Live or FaceTime your friends, Zoom your friends.
Anything like
that. You've got
a
place to put it where it's safe.
Every single time there's more and more online classes and that as well. Remember, when it comes to, your phone, your tablet, whatever it is that you've got in there, you can then just be running the charging cable from your phone or your tablet. I'm just going to take that out just so you can see it easier. You've got your 3 USBs, so you can power your phone, your tablet. Maybe you're not even actually, Dave, watching anything. Maybe instead of having the G2 going and then charging your phone in another room, just charge it off of the G2 at the same time.
There's nothing more frustrating than when you wake up in the morning and you realise that your phone hasn't been switched on, or the plug switch hasn't been switched on and your phone hasn't charged. This isn't going to be a problem. When you're using your craft room and you've got the machine there, plug your phone into the machine, get it charging middle of the day. It doesn't have to be overnight. And same with your tablet too.
Same with the tablet as well. So, you know, you can be sitting and then you could be crafting, watching, you know, cards for family and friends. You know, you could be using, if you've got all these dies as well. What I would say as well, check out the HobbyMaker website, because you will find things such as what's called our multimedia dies. So our multimedia dies, they're kind of like a rose gold colour, and they're slightly thicker. So for that one, for anyone that's wanting to know, the plate configuration for that is slightly different. And the only difference is you're going to take out your magnetic shim.
Right.
Because they are your multimedia dies, so your mount board, your fabrics, any of your thicker materials. So for that one, it's going to be the actual outline die of the multimedia dies. I say it's about rose gold. Put that onto the medium, the mount board, the fabric, or still card, onto your plate, and then it's going to be frosted, and then your top plate, and you're going to run that one through.
Now, we have had a message from someone saying, any tips on to how to make your white plates last longer? Sharon asked that. Well, obviously, flip and rotate is the first thing. Get into the habit of doing that. Make it second nature. Any other tips?
I would just say, please, 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 do get in the habit of flip and rotate. And if you find they're starting to banana slightly, then flip them over and then cut on that opposite side. You know, it's one of those things, I know people say they've tried putting them in the oven at low temperature. Please, you know, we say don't do that, because you need to remember about the material that's in the actual plate as well.
Yeah.
So try and avoid anything like that. Some people have said that they've put them in warm water into the sink or that. But the two things is flip and rotate them, and then the second one, if you're finding that you've forgotten to do that and they're starting to banana slightly, just then for the next few runs, flip constantly and die cut on that opposite side.
Well,
to then flatten
I
it
said
out.
before, it makes sense really, because we do that with our mattresses, or we're supposed to do that with our mattresses to make them last longer for even wear and tear. It's the same with things like this as well. PN2004. Any questions? There's another show at 6 o'clock. So if you message in either on the message connection on our website, or indeed on our app, it says contact the studio. You can send messages in that way. You can send emails to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Please check out your baskets though. This is the big bundle where you get the spare set of cutting plates and the metal plate, an extra one of those as well. All of those are consumable. You also get all those dies you can see at the bottom included for $249.97 and on floor split pays as well. If you want the machine on its own without the extra plates and without the dies, that's $199.99, and that is also on split pay as well. We're back together at 3.
3 o'clock.
Cosmic
Collection. If you've not seen it before, a little bit different for Crafter's Companion, but oh my gosh, it's beautiful, and it has been so popular. This is my first opportunity to delve in when it comes to the collection. So
and it's back by popular demand. It flew. I think it virtually completely sold out. So we've got some more stock for you this afternoon. It's well worth tuning in at 3 if you've not seen it yet. And talking of well worth tuning in for, we've got a brand new hunky-dory launch in just a second. Anne-Marie is in the building. We're talking about our spring sensation. It's a gorgeous, slightly different collection from Hunky Dory that you're going to love after a short break.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, it's going to be a busy one this next hour because it is a hunky-dory launch. Look who's here.
Hi.
Oh yeah, you all right?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Happy Easter in advance.
Happy Easter in advance.
Chocolate is in the building.
I know,
Mini eggs
right?
are in the building. Couldn't do an Easter show without a bit of chocolate.
I'm amazed that they've gone through photography and are still there. Because they've been in the building for a little
They're probably
while.
replaced them with something. Okay, now, this is a bit different for Hunky Dory because normally when they do a collection, it's 888, like 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed card and all that. This is a bit different, and I love it because of this.
Yeah.
I didn't see it until literally a couple of minutes ago. We were talking about it earlier in the office, but I didn't actually physically see it. This collection is gorgeous. The palette of colour is amazing. The foiling is amazing. What you've got here are basically 44 elements in this because you've got 20 sheets of beautiful foil toppers.
Yeah, which are jam-packed.
Yeah.
Absolutely jam-packed.
So the bunny rabbits pop out, the eggs pop out.
You've got sentiments, borders.
And you've also got 24 cards and envelopes as well in 2 different sizes, 6x6 and also A5. So the idea is you could be making cards like this.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Like this. Look at the images.
Look how sweet they are.
This is so different for you, though, isn't it?
It is fabulous, isn't it? So you're getting everything you need to just really build your own spring scenes. So if you remember last August, we brought you almost like a Christmas village version of this, which was really rich, deep, dark colourways. Obviously,
it was
this
silhouettes, wasn't
it?
it?
Yes, exactly that. So we've kind of brought you that same idea, but we've, you know, it couldn't be any more spring if we tried. You've got those 4 core colours running throughout the whole collection. So you've got that lovely baby blue, you've got the baby pink, you've got that lovely soft green, and of course you've got that beautiful ivory as well, just to kind of ground everything.
I love it. Something a bit different, something a bit unusual, but so, like you said, ultimately spring.
Yeah.
It just screams spring at you, doesn't it? Now, it's XKHD82, unmistakably hunky-dory, though.
Yeah,
It's got
of
the
course.
hunky-dory look and
Yeah.
style and quality and luxury that you'd expect. OK, now, for £44.98, you'd expect that would be a great, great price, but that is not going to be the price we do this afternoon. Let's get that price down. You can have all 44 elements, 20 sheets of toppers, with probably hundreds of elements in total, plus the 24 cards in the 2 sizes and the envelopes to go with the cards as well. Look at what we can do today, £29.98.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's brilliant,
Yeah.
absolutely brilliant. And I'm going to show you what you're going to get. Shall I do the pick and flick?
Yeah, go on then.
All right.
Treat yourself.
I think you do it better than me, but
Well, I'll do it if you like then.
All right, then.
I don't mind. You didn't need telling twice then, did you? So you are going to get your inspiration sheet included as standard. So you're going to get loads and loads of ideas included on there on the front. And then on the back, you're also going to get just a little taster of some of the other products in the range as well. So you can see exactly what you can create with this. And then you're going to get your 5 different topper sheets, if you will. So we're going to start with the flowers, and you can see you've got loads on there, all individually foiled, all individually die cut. In the ivory, you're going to get them in that lovely pastel green. You're going to get that beautiful blue, and
colours.
of course that gorgeous pink as well.
And they look black there, but as soon as the light
it is the
them,
foil,
it's the
yeah,
foil gold.
Yeah, it is indeed. And then you're going to get your Easter eggs. So you've got loads and loads of different sizes. You've got different patterns on there. You've got kind of solid foil. You've got pattern foil. You've got a real variety. I love the Happy Easter one. Yep. It's so cute, isn't it? So all of your different Easter eggs. Then you're going to get your sentiments, and we've even got some sentiment borders, we've got tags, we've got spring sentiments on here, we've got kind of new baby, welcome to the world, happy birthday.
And they're in gold as well?
Also gold as well, yep. So everything's foiled in gold, so you can really mix and match. If you want to keep your colour palette together, you can do, or you can use all the colours together.
Silver wouldn't work for Easter, would it? It has to be gold.
I think it does, doesn't it? It's almost like the wrappers on the chocolate eggs are gold, aren't they? It just works. Then you're going to get your borders. So you've got floral borders, you've got the lovely bunny borders, you've got some sentiment borders.
Are they die cut too?
They're all die cut, yep. So you've got your rick-rack borders in there as well, your Easter eggs, your meadow-like kind of flowers at the bottom there as well. So all of your different borders included in there as well. And then finally, we couldn't do Easter without them, could we? Look
the
how
rabbits.
cute they are.
Bounding across the field. Look at them. Aren't they lovely?
So many different bunnies in there.
Little paw prints.
Little bunny paw prints as well. They're just gorgeous. And I love that floral detail that they've got within them. So they're not too cute. They're not like a baby cartoon cute. They could still be really stylish and elegant and used on all sorts of different cards.
Now, in this item we've got on the screen right now, which is what loads of you are coming through for, XKHD82, you're also going to get 12 of the 6x6 card blanks in the same coordinating palette. Now, it's entirely up to you if you mix your colours. If you want to put like the cream bunnies on the green background, that would work, or keep them the same colour. It's entirely up to you. Pre-scored, all adorable scoreable, so you don't even have to score them on the scoreboard. It's all done for you. 12 of those. Then you get 12 of your A5 as well. Again, all pre-scored in the same colourways, 4 colourways. So you've got the blue, you've got the green, you've got the cream, and you've got the pink as well. So 24 card blanks and the coordinating 6x6 and A5 envelopes as well. The whole thing is under £30. So think about how many cards you can make with these card blanks and those toppers. Now, if you just want the toppers on their own, we'll get to those in a second, but that's what you're going to get. Should be £44.98. Today, it's saving £15 and it's £29.98, and it's just 1p&p all day, as it always is every day at HobbyMaker, of £3.95. So if you want to buy 2 sets of toppers or 5 sets of toppers, you won't pay any more than £3.95 p&p to get all of that home for you. Now, if you want the details for the toppers on their own, without the card blanks, that's fine. You can buy the toppers on their own, 20 sheets of toppers. I don't know how many elements there are in total. It's hundreds and hundreds.
Yeah, I'm not sure. There's lots.
There's tons in there. All die cut. You don't have to die cut them out. They're literally popping out for you. If you've got lots of card blanks yourself at home, you just want the actual elements, maybe you want to decorate Easter presents or Easter baskets or anything like that, then these can be stuck onto anything. I mean, they look great on baskets.
Definitely, yeah. Maybe kind of like Easter decorations or spring decorations, like bunting.
Yep.
Little mobiles, things like that. They're just going to look super cute.
And I love the fact that whether you're an accomplished crafter or a beginner, there's lots of inspiration on the front of the packaging, which you can copy if you want to. All of those cards are achievable. More inspiration on the back and more of what's in the range on the back as well. But they're just the perfect colour palette for spring and Easter. If you want the card blanks on their own, if you're thinking, oh, I like them, but I don't necessarily want the toppers.
Or maybe you want extras.
Or you want extras. Yeah, good point. So 24. 12 of each, 12 of the 6x6, 12 of the A5. Now you can get them. They are $19.99 EJHD 53. Or what's the price going to be this afternoon? What's going to be the price this afternoon? Is that the price? $19.99, okay, $19.99, but you'll get it for $4.99 if you buy the Ultimate Collection, okay? Because basically you should be paying, you should be paying what, 24 for the toppers, $24.99. So for just a $5 or more, you're going to get the scored card blanks, okay? XKHD 82. And we've also got some foiled edge-to-edge A4 cardstock for you as well, which is over here, which I'll grab. So, as the word suggests, it is foiled edge to edge perfectly. You've got, in total here, you've got 16 sheets of edge to edge foiling.
That's so sweet.
Look at this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Aren't they beautiful?
So
Beautiful.
each of the 4 colours you're going to get with a different foil on. So it's gold, but a different foil pattern.
Yeah.
And so there's no 2 sheets the same. So obviously we've got the bows there in the pink and the blue, but you won't get 2 pinks with bows or 2 blues with bows. I love the little kind of Toy Story clouds there. It's super cute, isn't it?
I was thinking where I knew it from. Yeah, Toy Story, yeah, definitely. $11.99 for 16 sheets of foiled edge-to-edge, hunky-dory, adorable, scoreable cardstock.
Look at those Ditsy Daisies.
Beautiful.
So sweet, isn't it?
Then you've got your dots, which I love, and that's all foil as well.
Yeah.
There we go, Ditsy dots. Then you've got the clouds in the cream, more of the little daisies in the cream as well. I mean, you've got your own ideas as to how you're going to use these, what you're going to make these into, maybe little Easter boxes with miniature eggs inside them.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe little Easter baskets, things like that. But great for just general cards as well. You've got such a lovely colour palette here. It doesn't have to be Easter either. You know, you can just use this for kind of old spring crafting.
And also on the floral one, if you've got your alcohol pens, you could easily colour the flower petals in if you wanted to do that.
Yeah,
on that
definitely.
one, for example. You could colour the centres if you wanted to, or just leave it
gemstones in the middles, couldn't you?
That would work. $11.99 RVHD07. And then the last thing to offer you in the collection, if you buy all 4 elements, if you buy the toppers and the card blanks together, the edge-to-edge foiled card and the adorable scoreable 1 P&P of $3.95. Now, this is your adorable scoreable, bendy ink technology in the colourways. You've got a total of how many sheets? 24. 24 sheets. There's your beautiful candy floss pink. There's your stunning green. That is such a fashionable colour at the moment.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I'd love walls like that in my house.
Okay.
Be nice.
Yeah.
Then you've got your powder blue, and then you've got your beautiful, like, vanilla ice cream
it's
colour.
lovely, isn't it?
Six
That
of
just
each.
kind of ties all those colours together, doesn't it?
$9.99 is your price. I'm afraid mini eggs aren't included.
No.
They're for us and the crew.
Yeah.
And for Anne-Marie. OK, now we've also got ribbon in the same colourways. You take care of all the colour issues, don't you?
Definitely, yes. So you've got some gorgeous ribbons in here. So again, you've got a real variety of colours. So we have, I think we've got 8 in here rather than the 4. So you've got your blue, you've got the pink there, you have got that lovely green. You've got like the real kind of ivory. Is that the ivory? That one's the ivory.
Take a guess at how many metres? 24. 24 metres of colour-coordinated ribbon. 8 colours, 3 metres each, in all these beautiful colourways. £9.99. You also come in a packet. We've just opened them.
Yeah, it'll come in a nice packet, all rolled up together beautifully. But they're just gorgeous for adding little extra details like your bows, using them to create those that bunting effect if you want to as well.
OK, and one more thing, which is the icing on the cake, really. If you want to put a few gemstones on some of those flowers on the adorable scoreable or the foiled. You've got 4 packs. You've got them in these colourways. So you've got the black, you've got the darker blue and the lighter blue. They're all faceted beautifully, like checkerboard faceted.
Yeah, they are. They're beautiful. These are shimmer gemstones. That's actually a really deep blue on the edge there. It isn't a black, that one. This one is like the sepia. So you've got that kind of golden colour. The middle one's almost like a little bit kind of mint green, don't they?
Yeah, it is. Love it.
And then that kind of really deep brown.
Then you've got your pinks.
You've got all your pinks included in there. 3 different tones of your pinks. They come in 3 different sizes as well. So you've got your 4mm, your 6mm and your 8mm.
Perfect. Then you've got your sunshine yellows.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really sweet. Just perfect. We weren't sure which gemstones to kind of put with the collection, and someone brought those into the office and we're like, actually, they look great.
They work. Yeah, they do. They work perfectly. So if you want to go for those, they're $9.96. They work with the collection beautifully well. DZHD04. We've got a crash on this one, so it's not $9.96. OK, it's £7.99, so £2 per pack for all those gemstones. DZHD04. But just do a few more finished cards if we can. I've got a few more in the box over here to show you. Oh, we got a fantastic stepper card. Look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So you can create that one with your 6x6 card blanks. You can also be creating these out of the A4 cardstock as well. So if you want to, create your own steppers and your kind of kinetic style cards, it is perfect.
Look at that.
Aww.
And it's nice that you haven't just done one big bundle, that you've given us the chance to either have a smaller collection or you can add to it and build
absolutely.
it if you want to.
Yeah, lots of options, isn't there?
Oh, how have you done this?
This one's cool, isn't it?
Look at this.
It is so
That arrives in the
clever.
post, you open it up, surprise.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And it's just a simple score, a few simple scores on the side of the card there to give that effect. It is amazing, isn't it?
Well, you know what to do. If you want to go for the main collection today, the Ultimate Collection, it's going to give you, remember, 24 of the card blanks, half of them in 6x6, half of them in A5, and then you get 20 sheets of foil toppers. There's got to be hundreds of elements on those sheets. There really has. XKHD82, that's the kind of crux of it. That's the main part of the collection, and then you can add those other elements if you want to it at no extra postage charge whatsoever, just $3.95 for the whole day. And the phone call's free. It's free to order on the app. It's free to order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Right.
Okay.
Not surprisingly, we're busy.
We are going to use... George, can you find this die for us as well, please? The straight edge nesting die eggs. Because we're going to create like a little bit of a shaker card.
Oh, good.
So we're going to use the size 1 and 2, which is the biggest one and the kind of second largest one. Just adding a little bit of tape on there. We'll run that through. Yeah.
The eggs nesting dies, yeah.
Thank you.
Right, we found that. We'll put that on the screen for you if you want the eggs nesting dies. You've probably got ovals, you've probably got circles, but have you got egg shapes?
I know. Do you know what? We had a discussion about this. We were like, yep, we've got ovals, we've got circles, but
we haven't got eggs.
Didn't have eggs.
Yeah.
We needed to have the eggs.
Well, now we have.
Look how cute they look.
Yeah, brilliant.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So we're going to die cut a golden one, which is going to give us a frame. So because we've used the largest one and the second one in, it's going to give us that gorgeous frame.
Is that right? All those nesting dice are $14.99?
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
How much did you get?
8.
8 dice?
Yeah.
All going down in equal increments?
Yeah.
For $14.99?
It's amazing value, isn't it?
I bet you everyone watching has got loads of nesting dies, but not egg nesting dies.
No, yeah. They're just, it's quite unusual, isn't it? And it is quite seasonal, but they are just so handy to have. So I'm also going to cut an acetate one with that largest one. Because we've got the die, rather than kind of hand cut it, we might as well, because that's going to become our window in that frame for our shaker card. So just because we can, we might as well use that. So we've got that kind of outer one. We've got another flat one that can go underneath here. So we're almost creating like a shaker topper, if you will.
How many weeks is it to Easter now? I've lost track.
Good Friday is the 29th of March.
OK, so we've got about 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Got about 6 weeks.
The only day, I know, Mother's Day, 10th of March.
Why are you so good with all these dates?
George, was that a real question?
Georgina's producing us today, you see.
I can add 2 days on to 29.
Not in February, you can't.
No. See, the 29th is always... I always remember the Good Friday, because that's like the first bank holiday of Easter, isn't it? So that's why I remember...
See, doing shifts like I do, bank holidays, don't
exist. Yeah. OK, I might actually just use my tape runner for this. So I'm going to go around with my dots on here.
And we've got these in our later show, actually, at 4 o'clock.
We do. So just going around the edge of there. And let's line this up and pop this back over the top. Like this. Mm-hmm. So we've got that frame in there. And then that is going to go onto our egg. And we're going to layer that up now because we want to put some shaker bits inside. So what I'm going to use for my shaker is some of our foiled and die-cut eggs.
Just wondering, when you've got your Easter fairs, is that in the next few weeks? Remember, we will send this out, or Hunky Dory will, straight away when you purchase it today. And actually, a lot of these cards are pretty quick to make, aren't they?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, you can keep them really, really simple. You could go a little bit more advanced if you want to. It's really down to you and what you want to create, for sure. So
maybe the kids want to do little Easter cards for their friends at school.
That'll be very cute. Okay, so we're going to go in with our skinny foam pad strips.
Just realised you got nail varnish the same colour as the collection.
I know, it's like I planned it.
That's dedication.
Did you not see my, the other week, did I do the cats with you? The perfect days, I had cats on my nails.
I missed that.
Did you? I can't remember who I did that with. It might have been Shares, yeah.
You must spend hours doing your nails.
Longer than I probably should, for sure.
Under £30 for the brand new Hunky Dory collection today. You're loving it. XKHD82.
Okay. So we have got all of our foam pads. So I've gone double layer because I want to make sure that these shaker bits are going to get a good shake.
A good wriggle on.
Yeah.
Yep.
What we don't want is for them to just kind of get stuck. We want to make sure that they've got a lot of shake going on. Now, if you're using sequins, glitters, anything like that, you want to make sure that those joins on your adhesive, your foam pads, are really tight, so nothing escapes.
Yes.
Also, you might want to use your anti-static bag just to make sure that nothing's going to kind of stick to the acetate. But because we're using cardstock, I think these will be
you're
okay.
making the little pop out.
These are going to be my shakers.
Oh, great.
Yeah, so we're going to pop those in there. I think that's all of them. Yeah. So
we haven't got enough room to flip over, so you ain't got to worry about that.
Yeah, absolutely. So then we've got
Oh, I like that.
that super cute shake in there. So let's start putting this together as a complete card now. So I want to kind of nestle that large egg into the smaller eggs on the bottom there. Going to bring in my Happy Easter. I've got some little bunnies as well, and I think I'm going to put might move that over a little bit. So let's get these stuck on. Now I'm happy with where everything's going to go. So let's get this on with some kind of chunky foam pads. Just
all
to
the
lift this
extras,
up.
foam pads, tools, all that sort of thing you'll find on the brand page on our website. All of our suppliers have got brand pages on our website. Have a little look.
So we've got that onto there. And then to make sure that this kind of sticks, what I don't want to do, I don't need to stick it all the way along. I can actually just get away with putting a little bit of adhesive just at the bottom of our egg here. So I'm going to just add that to the base there. We're going to...
Upside down card. Happens to the best.
Honestly. Honestly.
It happens to everyone. And when the professionals do it, it makes us all feel
I haven't
so
done that
good.
for so long. So long. Honestly. We can fix it. We can fix it.
How do you fix that?
We cut it off
Oh, okay.
and stick it onto
And
another
stick it onto
card.
another one. Okay.
It's absolutely fixable. It's not a disaster. It's just very annoying. You're just not here enough, Georgina. That's why. No, I haven't done that I don't think I've done that at HobbyMaker, actually.
Well, we all do it. We all put things on the wrong way up or whatever. Everyone does it.
Yeah,
so,
genuinely don't think I've done that while I've been here.
A lesson in how you can fix it is
Yeah,
coming.
100%. Yeah, so we will fix this. Let me get all of our bits and pieces on first of all. Let me get...
Natalie back at the office is laughing her head off.
She's not in today. It's a wedding anniversary.
Oh, okay.
The others will be, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll absolutely be laughing their heads off. So we've got our little bunny on there. So what we'll do is we'll just open this out. We'll just trim this off like this.
Like it was planned.
Yeah, absolutely. And at this opportunity, if you wanted to put it onto a bigger card, you could do that as well.
Could do that.
You know?
Yep.
And then we just get a card blank because we were actually sensible and brought all of our stuff with us this time. Because this is unusual that I have everything with me. Let's find the right colour. Do we have one?
About these colourways is you can mix the colours up and they're all going to work together.
You
can put
can.
the green and pink together, the blue and the ivory together. It'll all
I don't
work.
think I actually have an ivory one left. We'll have to go, let's go blue.
Do you want one of mine?
Yeah, because it will upset me.
We don't want an upset Anne-Marie.
It will upset me if we don't put it onto an ivory one. Yeah. Okay. Easily fixed. So then we'll just go in with our tape runner just to get that onto there. And then we'll just put that back over.
No one spotted a thing.
No one even knew. We can just cut that bit, can't we? And then let's add a couple of our gorgeous little gemstones onto here as well. I love both of these colours, actually. I think I'm going to go with a really pale one. And just add a little set of 3 in the corner up here.
Always 3.
Yeah, odd numbers. Even just one's okay. But yeah, we like 3s. They're just a nice, let's go to the shovel.
Flower arranging rule. Odd numbers.
It is, isn't it? It just works. It really does. And then I'm going to just come down to this corner as well, just to balance that out. Oops. Let's grab.
And remember, all the elements in this brand new release today, the fantastic springtime sensation or spring sensation, are on the website. I'm going to go through the main collection in a second for you to remind you of what you get. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Fixed.
It's simple. It's simple, but it's so stylish. And as soon as I saw it laid out in between the shows when we were going over from Craig to Anne-Marie, I just thought, wow, that looks amazing.
It looks so
and the
cute,
display, just seeing it displayed out there, it looks absolutely lovely. Look at the display. You're going to get everything there. You get 20 sheets of toppers, all die cut. So every single one of those flowers, every single one of the bunnies, every single one of the eggs. You don't need a knife. You don't need a pair of scissors. You just literally pop them out. And not just for card making, for general decorating. You could have like Easter egg hunts maybe in the house if it's bad weather, or out in the garden if it's good weather. You could hide maybe these little card eggs around the place, and there could be prizes for people that find them. You can use them in all sorts of ways. It's not just for card making. Use them for all sorts of things. $29.98 is your price today for 20 sheets of the toppers. Then you also get the card blanks, 24 of them, 12 of the 6x6, 12 of the A5, with the envelopes as well, all for under £30. And we'll flick through everything you get in that main collection after this. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome back, everybody. Thursday afternoon at HobbyMaker, with you right the way through until 8 o'clock, as we are every single day. And you know when Anne-Marie's here and it's a new launch of anything hunky-dory, it's going to be a busy afternoon, and indeed it is a busy afternoon. What we're bringing you is spring, the spring sensation. Talking about Easter, you've got the Easter rabbits, you've got the Easter eggs, and everything about spring and summer, the blooming flowers. Now, this is the heart of it. This is your 20 sheets of toppers. Now, if you bear in mind, I mean, this sheet alone, I haven't actually counted. You've got about 20 flowers on each, give or take one or two, but 20 flowers, but approximately on each of these sheets. And they're all in these beautiful four colourways, the ivory, the blue, the pink, and the pale green. Very, very lovely. In our studio, our walls are black, so that's why sometimes the gold doesn't reflect that well, but they're stunningly foiled. The foiling is so accurate, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And I love that we've got a mix of like solid foil and kind of outline detail foil as well. I think it's really cute. Look at all the sentiments.
Yeah.
Absolutely loads there.
Absolutely gorgeous. And some of the sentiments, just to read them out for you. To the happy couple, the greatest gift of Easter is hope, baptism, blessings, welcome to the world, with our love on christening day. You are my sunshine. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you. Thanks a bunch. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So you get all of those. And again, you've probably got 25, roughly, of sentiments on each sheet there, all in the colours that coordinate. But I love the fact you can kind of mix the colours together.
Yeah,
If
definitely.
you put the cream and the pink together, it's like a Neapolitan.
Yes, yeah.
Really lovely.
It's very cute. You can really mix and match. Or if you don't want to and you just want to do all pink together, all blue together, you can do that as well.
And all those borders, they're die cut. You haven't got to fussy cut them. They just literally pop out. And then you've got the rabbits. What gets me is the paw prints.
They're really
I love
sweet,
them.
aren't they?
Rabbit trails. And actually, those rabbit feet could actually lead to a real egg.
They
could be
could.
like an Easter trail, couldn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely.
Follow the feet,
It
find
could.
where the egg is. Have some fun. So that's the first part of what you get. So you get 20 sheets of your toppers. There's probably at least a couple of hundred toppers in there, die cut. And then you've got your your card blanks. Now, these are 24 in that size, which is the 6x6 in all the four colourways. So you've got that lovely green, you've got the beautiful ivory, the blue and the pink again. All pre-scored, and it's adorable scoreable as well, all die-cuttable too. Then you've got your A5 with the envelopes to match as well, 12 of those, so 24 of your card blanks and 24 of your envelopes. Now, all of that, you can buy those on their own if you want, but all of that together is the main deal and the main bundle over £40 worth. You're getting all of it today, not $44.98. You're going to get the whole lot for just £29.98. And also, you could, if you've got maybe little pictures in the home that you've got in frames on coffee tables, on window ledges, you could put the little bunny rabbits or the Easters on those as well.
Yeah, you
just
could,
make
definitely.
the whole room
Just
kind of an Easter
decorate,
theme.
yeah, for sure.
So not just card making, but Easter decoration in general. Then we've also got the foiled edge-to-edge. You get 24 sheets? 16 sheets. 16 sheets of the edge-to-edge. Again, 4 of each in 4 of the colours. So you've got the pink with the beautiful stars and little eggs.
It's really sweet, that one, isn't it?
It's like butterfly trails.
Yeah, it is. It's really, really cute.
Then you've got your daisies. Now you can put some of those little gemstones in the middle of those daisies if you wanted to. You've got that lovely
I love that
lattice.
one. It's like an Easter basket, isn't it?
It is, actually, yeah. Then you've got your bows. Again, you can colour those in if you've got alcohol markers or
How
leave
cute
them
would
plain.
they be for, like, new baby cards?
Yeah.
Because you've got the pink and you've got the blue. They'd be lovely for new baby cards.
Definitely. Then you've got the clouds. Love that. Again, that's all foiled for you. Getting busier and busier. There's your florals. And then that's almost like animal print, really.
It's really cool, isn't it? It is so jazzy. And again, not just for spring, you could be using that for anything at all. Same with your leaves. You know, really, really versatile selection, isn't it?
Now, the more you're seeing it, the more you're loving it. And the versatility of this, I mean, I love the fact that you're letting the crafter be very adventurous if you want them to be. You're giving them the tools and then off they go and do whatever they want to with it.
Yeah,
and you know the colours are going to work. So $11.99, that's 16 sheets of edge-to-edge foiled adorable scoreable. And then the plain adorable scoreable on its own. An adorable scoreable, for those who haven't heard of it, is basically bendy ink. And what that means is when you score it and when you crease it, it's not going to crack, which some inferior cardstock can do. So that's not going to be an issue with this. And I was with Anne-Marie, I think I was in the building when she launched this many, many years ago, and it broke the computer system. Everybody was so amazed with what adorable scoreable could do. Everybody wanted it. $9.99. That's 24 sheets of adorable scoreable for $9.99 AR HD 76. It's a game changer. Whether you die cut with it, whether you make it into your card blanks, whatever you do with it. And then the icing on the cake, so everything works together, is the ribbon. 24 metres, I think it was.
Yeah.
24 metres of ribbon, there we go, in all the colourways. And if I just get the cardstock again, and just put it next to the ribbon. Can you see the attention to detail to make sure that all those colours work really nicely? The blue's the perfect blue, the green works, the pink, the ivory. 24 metres. So you've got basically, is it 8 colours, 3 of each? Yeah, 3 metres of each, 8 colours. There we go. And it comes in a nice presentation bag rather than a bunch like that. And then the creme de la creme is the gemstones.
You've buried them, haven't you?
Buried them. I always do that.
Keep going that way.
Is it over here?
There they
are.
are.
Yeah, there. We've never got enough room in the studio. Here we go. Let me grab it. Got it. So, again, these are going to work beautifully. You've got your kind of lighter shades. You've got your creams, you've got your yellows, and you've got your browns. You've got your blues. You've got your greens. And then you've got your pinks. So it all works together really nicely. I think we're all in kind of a spring mood now.
Definitely. I think the weather is so nice outside, isn't it?
Yeah, compared to the last few days. Maybe you're thinking spring. Maybe today's the first time you've really thought, oh, yeah, Easter's not that far away now. It's getting a bit warmer. DZHD04 if you want to get your gemstones. And they're £7.99. Always lovely to hear from you. We're live every day from 1 o'clock. Julie in Warmley. Hi, Julie. She says, in the West Midlands, she says, I feel your pain. I've made quite a few upside down and left to right cards. Crazy. I know it happens.
We all
Thank you,
do
Julie.
it.
And if you want to get involved with the show, send a message in. We've got another message from Sam in Lancashire. Brilliant save there, Anne-Marie. Love playing with this set as part of the design team. Such gorgeous colour palettes.
Oh, thanks,
and so much you can do with the set. Thank you for that, Sam. Nice to hear from you. And Jenny in Doncaster has got an inquiry. Hi all, fantastic collection. Do you have a cracked egg die to show a bunny poking out?
Do you know what? We don't,
but you can do your own.
You could really do your own quite easily with your scissors or a craft knife, because obviously a crack's never perfect.
No.
So what you'd want is something that's a little bit different every time. So yeah, just use your craft knife, I would say.
So get your nesting dies and get your craft knife and crack it yourself.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, have it
and
on
then
like a
pop
hinge
the little
and then the little
bunnies in. Yeah, it's cute.
Now, the egg dies, if you want those, there they are. You get nesting dies going down in equal sizes for £14.99. Lots of you have put that into your basket today, actually. YOHD28. Joy's got that. Noel, Jean, Denise, Yvonne, Catherine, Corinne, Alison, all putting those nesting dies in your order. OK, next demo then.
OK, so we're going green for this one. We're going to use all sorts of our little flowers. We've got our flower border as well, and then we've got our gorgeous sentiment. So what we're going to do is we're going to put our beautiful foil cardstock on the inside of here. So just go into our tape runner. I'm just going to pop this onto some of our gold.
And the tape runner will be in the 4 o'clock show with Anne-Marie and myself. We've got a brand new caddy.
Something new and shiny.
And
very exciting. Yeah. So that's going to go on the inside of there. So we're just taking that up to our score line. Let me just move that up a little bit. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is actually going to cut away some of the front of this card. So let me just grab my trimmer so that we can give this a little bit of a straight edge. And I'm going to cut from my score line, and I'm not really going to measure, I'm just going to do it kind of by eye, just at that kind of angle.
Yeah.
So we still get to see that beautiful ditzy background there. I'm just going to take off that white edge that we've just got a little bit hanging over there. There we go. And then we are going to bring in our border, and we're just going to pop that along that top edge of our card, so it just gives that a cute little finish.
Do you guys at Hungry Dory do all the foiling yourself?
We do.
Wow.
Yeah, it's all manufactured in-house. We have got quite a lot of machines. I don't actually know how many we've got, if I'm honest, that do all the foiling and all the die cutting. So it's brilliant because we can, within the space of, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 days of something being designed, it's gone to print, it's come back, it's foiled, it's die cut, it's on our desks, it's incredible.
So is it attached to where you work then?
It's in the warehouse,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. So our office is kind of in the middle of the warehouse, if you will.
Right.
So yeah, it's fantastic.
One big happy family.
Yeah, it is.
I've never been to Hungry Dory. I should come up and see you.
The guys are coming up, you know, the HobbyMaker team are coming up on at the end of the month, 29th, I think it is.
What, the big bosses?
Yeah, Scott, well, we say big bosses. Scott, Andy and Liam.
Oh, our lot. I thought
Yeah.
I thought your lot was coming down here. No,
we're letting them come to us for once. Yeah, they got Dan after a few beers in Frankfurt to let them come up to
tag
us.
along.
Yeah, no, Dan's always a bit like, he doesn't do people.
Oh.
It's because we've got to tidy up, Dave. This is why.
Oh, I see.
You know,
right.
when someone different's coming to the office, we've got to tidy up.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he's always a bit like, oh, people...
It's a bit like that in my house.
Yeah, I know, same.
About a week cleaning because someone's coming around.
Yeah, for 10 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. And then cancels.
Yeah, it's very annoying, isn't it? OK, so we're just going to add some of these gorgeous little flowers onto here. So just playing with our foam pads to get different kind of heights and get some depth on here. So we've took those two down just with one.
I love those flowers. They're very kind of Carnaby Street, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really cool, really funky. Yeah, definitely. And then we can just go in and add. Don't want to make sure I'm not kind of getting too together because we're being a little bit picky, but, you know, just kind of slide that one under there. So just keeping them at different kind of heights is just going to add some variety to it and keep it looking different. So we can pop that one just tucked away in there. We'll get this one up at the top, like this. And then what I'm going to do with these smaller ones is I'm going to add these on top of the main kind of chunky ones at the bottom as well. So we can just put that one in the centre there. This one.
And don't just think about cards, you know, if you're going for the adorable scoreboard, the plain cardstock as well, think about maybe making boxes, maybe having the edge-to-edge foil as lids for those boxes. Maybe, like me, you don't eat much chocolate. I know I'm a bit weird, but I don't eat much chocolate. So maybe you don't give chocolate at Easter. Maybe you give something else. You can make little Easter boxes with some jewellery in it.
Our kind of parents do that with the kids because they just get so much. They end up now getting... they'll get them like pyjamas and things, you know, things that aren't just for aren't just chocolate, basically.
It could be tickets to a day out somewhere,
Yeah,
like a theme park or something like that.
definitely. So again, we'll just go in and kind of scatter some of our gemstones around.
You could make little wallets for HobbyMaker gift cards.
Oh, you could.
Just saying, Easter gift.
Do you just carry that around with you everywhere, Dave?
It's always with me.
Always on your
in my back
person.
pocket. They're on the website, by the way, or you can order them on the phones, but on the website you'll see them. You can have either an email version of the gift card or the real thing, the plastic version, which will be sent in the post, and you choose what you put on it. Great Easter gift.
Okay, so just finishing up with a few little centres in here as well. Oops, come back. You can't escape. There we go.
Love that.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So cute. So simple to create as well, just by cutting away a little bit of our front of the card.
And the fact that you get with the main collection all those die cuts, including the long strip and the flowers and the bunnies as well. Let me show you some other cards. This stepper card I love.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And again, adorable scoreable, meaning that you're not going to get any cracking on the edges when you're scoring it and folding it. Isn't that lovely? But look at the reflection. If you've got a sunny day on Easter Sunday or over the Easter bank holiday and the sun's glistening on that gold foil, it's going to look absolutely lovely. And this is a real scene, this one.
Love this. Creating that kind of stepper card there at the front and adding those different scenes on to create a really lovely, just gorgeous design, isn't it, with all the bunnies hopping around.
And this is like a little theatre, this one, because you've got a lovely kind of aperture in the middle, like a little stage.
It's gorgeous. There's another one, that blue one there is very similar as well.
Yeah, very 3D.
Like a diorama effect.
But you haven't done a collection like this before that I can remember.
We did it like the Christmas one in
yeah,
August,
but
very
it was
similar.
darker foiling.
Yeah.
But this is lovely, fresh, bright, cheerful gold foiling.
Yeah.
The colour that you need for spring and for Easter, definitely. New beginnings. Really, really lovely. I love the rabbit's paw print.
They're so sweet.
So cute. I mean, that would make a good newborn card as
It
well,
would,
wouldn't it?
definitely.
Tiny little paws. So sweet. This one, with a circular aperture in the centre. Now, this is actually using one of the edge-to-edge foil cards that's been die-cut beautifully. Look at that.
Cute.
Isn't that
Very
lovely?
sweet, isn't it?
Very sweet. Now, let me remind you what you get. Oh, this one doesn't have any characters on it, so this is actually
I
just
love this.
Yeah, this is actually the edge-to-edge foil cardstock just cut into cubes and made into like a quilt.
Yeah, and just creating that scored background with your scoreboard onto your mirror just gives you, it just frames it perfectly, doesn't it?
Love it. So $29.98, what does that get you? OK, if you just got in, just put the TV on, didn't realise it was Anne-Marie today, let me show you what you've got here, if I can get all my piles sorted out. Right, first things first, you've got 20 sheets of your toppers. And they're die cut. I say toppers, they're elements, really.
Yeah.
Because toppers you think of as being like maybe 3-4 inches high. These are die cut characters and images, all those flowers in the 4 colourways. You've got ivory, you've got green, light green, you've got a light blue, and then you've got a light pink in your flowers. And the same again colour-wise, but this time with your eggs. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 20. You've got about 25 on there. 25 eggs on there.
It's like 125 eggs.
Absolutely. And I
20 eggs.
I love the fact that you can, have little egg hunts with these. Maybe you want to kind of dot them around the house, like a little kind of a trail, an Easter trail to try
especially
and
if
find.
we do get a nice weekend. You don't want to put chocolate ones outside if it's
No, that's true.
because they melt.
Yeah.
Especially if they don't get found straight away.
And then you've got all these die-cut sentiments in different shapes and sizes. And not just for Easter, you've got all sorts of newborn in there, christening, that sort of thing, baptism.
Lots of
Somebody loves you.
sentiments.
Again, in the 4 colourways, blue, cream, light green and pink. And then these are all strips. These are all borders. So which one was the one that used that one, didn't you, on that last card?
We used that one. But those are the ones that have been used on this card here. So we've used the eggs, the bunnies. There's the little wildflowers included in there as well, and even that floral border on the front.
And although you've used the same colourway on all of them, you could have one blue, one cream, one pink, and that would look lovely. Mix the colours up a little bit. They all work together really well. And then finally, you've got the bunny rabbits. And there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. There's about 25 on there as well. And the die-cut feet. Really cute. The leaping one is gorgeous. I love it. And that one there.
It's
They could
very
be leaping towards each other. There we go. So 20 sheets in total. all die cut, no scissors needed, no craft knife needed to get those out. And then with that, you're going to get the 2 different sizes of card blank, okay? So you've got 24 of the A5, which are all pre-scored. You haven't got to find the centre of it and score it at all. Just literally fold it, get your bone folder to get a nice crease. There we go. No cracking on the Adorable Scoreable, because that does not happen. And then you've got 12 of the 6x6 as well. Again, you get the envelopes in both sizes as well. So all of that is under £30 for your Easter cards. They are sorted with that. And we've also got the edge-to-edge foil cardstock. 16 sheets of this. And this is what was actually cut up to make those kind of quilted tiles that I showed you a few minutes ago. You get them in daisies, you get them in the crisscross, like a basket, like you said, like a wicker basket for Easter, hamper, that sort of thing. You've got your bows there. Now, they're not just for Easter, they're for any occasion. Newborn, something like that, blue. And blue and pink, of course, can be boy, girl.
Yeah.
Then you've got your clouds, you've got your hearts and your stars. I love that. And can you see the little trails, like butterfly trails, the little dots of foiling? They're great. Then you've got your daisies. Then you've got your ditzy dots, all foiled. More clouds, more florals. So 16 sheets in there, and that's only $11.99 for 16 sheets, which is really good value for money. And then the plain Adorable Scoreable, not the Adorable Scoreable's plain, but you know what I mean. It's the block colours.
Non-foiled.
Stay. The non-foiled Adorable Scoreable. Yeah. So you can die cut it, you can fold it, you can score it, you can crease it. It's got bendy ink technology, and you get 24 sheets for $9.99. It's going to make your main collection go that much further.
It is, yeah, definitely. I mean, if we score all that in half, we can make another 24 A5 card blanks, you know, so it's doubling the number of cards that you can make.
Absolutely. ARHD 76 for that. Beverly in the West Midlands is one of many who's come through for that just this second. So, yeah, check out your baskets and get the ribbon, get the gems as well if you want that. 24 metres of ribbon. 8 colours. 3 metres of each. There you go. Yours comes in a little packet, which you can, of course, sort yourself if you want to. Beautiful soft blush pink. You've got a cream, you've got a green, you've got a blue in there as well. 8 colours, 3 metres of each. And then the last thing, which is just the finishing touch, are your gemstones. 4, 6 and 8 mil in the colourways that coordinate with the kit. So you've got your yellows, you've got your blues, and that's not black, it is dark blue. You've got your greens, and then you've got your pinks as well. For £7, 99 pence, a couple of pounds saved, and just 1 P&P all day, remember, and free phone if you want to call our call centre, which is upstairs in the UK. Margaret in Fife. Hello, Margaret. Good afternoon. Thank you for tuning in again. She says, last year I gave the family chocolate agate stretchies. Oh, chocolate agate stretchies, bracelets,
nice.
Right. Instead of chocolate, they loved it. That's a good
I'd
idea.
go down for that.
Jewellery.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chocolate agate, yeah, gemstone.
Yeah, nice.
Fiona in County Durham, she says, hi guys, when I was a child back in the 70s, my gran always bought me a small egg, a pair of slides and a pair of ankle socks.
Oh, cute.
A slides shoes?
Sliders or hair slides?
Oh, OK. I think they're flip-flops, aren't they?
Flip-flops, yeah.
I think so. Oh, that's nice. The small leg, pair of slides and ankle socks.
I like that.
Yeah.
It's very cute.
I think a lot of people are doing different things other than chocolate.
Yeah.
For Easter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I'll take the chocolate as well.
OK.
Like, not fussy.
Everything gratefully received.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. OK, so we are going to make a cute little card here. We're going to add some of that gorgeous foiled edge-to-edge to some of our gold. And we're going to stick this down the middle of one of our 6x6s. Let's just double check that. We're not making that mistake again. And that is going to sit across the front of there. We're then going to cut away the 2 sides here. So we're just going to go in with our scissors. You could use a craft knife, your trimmer, whatever you prefer for this. So I'm going to just cut away that one here. So for the other side, it is actually easy to go in my craft knife because I'm right-handed. It is easier to get this side with my craft knife rather than try and go up that side with my scissors. Just go in and again, just cut away that section there. So just bringing it ever so slightly further down than the score line. And then we're going to go in and add those gorgeous clouds to the background here. So we're going to see those. Oops, I think I'm coming to the end of
Don't
my
worry,
tape
we've got some
runner.
more coming up at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Dotty tape pens, straight tape pens in the 4 o'clock show from Hunky Dory.
Okay, so then I've die cut a circle and a scalloped circle, and we're going to add this across here. Just going to pop a little bit of tape, a little bit of our foam tape across the middle there, because we don't need all of that border. So I'm just going to pop that across the middle and trim that around. So you could stick this on and then kind of die cut the whole thing together if you want to do that with your die to get that perfect kind of edge. And then let's get this in onto our gold scallop.
I've had a message from Mandy saying that you converted her to construction glue.
Once you've got it, it's good stuff.
We're trying to see if we've got any in stock. I think we have, actually.
should
We'll see if
have.
we can pop it on the screen.
Yeah, we should have it in stock, definitely. Did you see Liam trying to flip it in a frying pan
Yes.
on Tuesday?
I did it as well a bit later on.
Absolute
I surprised myself.
madness.
I can't toss a pancake. I could toss a...
Absolute
Construction glue.
madness. We've not had pancakes yet.
I've not had pancakes either.
Yeah, we need to fix that.
I haven't got a hob in my digs, so I can't
Okay.
do pancakes in the microwave, can you really? No.
No, I don't think.
Don't think they turn out very well.
No, I don't feel like they'd be very nice. So we'll add our little eggs on here. So we've got a little Hello Spring. These ones, again, I'm just going to tuck in. So I'm just going to pop some tape on the edges there to kind of tuck those in behind our main egg, and then we can add our little bunny down there as well. So I'll just get a little foam pad onto him, and we'll add...
Now, the egg nesting dies that we brought into the show, they're proving really popular, and thank you for the suggestion earlier on about having maybe an egg that's cracked. We can actually do that yourself with a craft knife.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that in a sec. But look at that for a card. Isn't it different? Isn't it lovely?
So
the,
cute,
The
isn't
clouds in the background, the fluffy clouds. Really lovely. And remember, we've got dark walls in the studio, so it always looks a little bit dark. It's reflecting the black walls. But look at the shine off of that. $29.98 gets you the main collection. Now, can I confirm what's in the Ultimate Collection? OK, yeah, I can do that again, no problem. The Ultimate Collection is basically...
all of that.
all of this. You've got two products. You've got the 20 sheets of toppers, which we reckon there's at least probably 200 to 300 elements on this. I mean, we call them toppers, they're elements. Everything just literally die cuts out. So you get 20 sheets, you've got basically the strips, you've got the flowers, you've got the rabbits, and you've got the Easter eggs, of course, as well, in 4 colourways as well, which are beautiful. So imagine what you're going to be using these for, and also you get all those lovely verses and sentiments that are all die cut as well. So you get 20 sheets of this. And then, as well as that, you also get your card blanks as well. So that is the main Elegance Ultimate Collection, the Spring Elegance Ultimate Collection. So you've got 12 of the 6x6, and you've got 12 of the A5. So the 6x6 are these. There we go. In all the 4 colourways.
They're our favourite sizes.
Yep, absolutely. And then the A5, is the A5 like 5x7?
No, it's bigger than...
Bigger than that?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's almost 8x6.
Should know that by now, after all these years. There you go. So pink, blue, green, and your ivory as well, all scored for you, and you get the envelopes as well, included too. That is $29.98, OK? Now, we're going to end the show with looking at some of the inspiration from the design team. I'll just try and tidy this up as I go, which is not like me at all, but anyway. Right, let's show you some more finished cards. This exploding box, I mean, this is what made me think of maybe making boxes to put little gifts in. You know, if you didn't want to have maybe the elements coming out of the top, if you wanted to make that into a jewellery box, put some little mini eggs inside it and put a base on it, you can do that.
We've got a cute little Easter basket demo at 7 o'clock.
Oh, right, OK. Because this is back at 7, isn't
Yes.
it? Yeah, OK. This is one of the edge-to-edge foiled sheets that's been just cut up in squares, easy to do, and then made into like a lattice with Miri in the background.
Yeah, I love that. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's really lovely.
Such a simple effect.
But that is a Battenberg cake.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Those colours, really
It's
cute.
amazing.
Then we've got that lovely scene with the rabbit or the hare jumping over the eggs there. And that's bringing in the edge-to-edge foil card on the front too. This is, I think, my favourite one because I love the paws.
Yeah, me too. And I love that we've got the pink and the blue, but we've also got the ivory, so if you don't know what the baby's going to be, you can be prepared still. Absolutely.
And these are kind of mini theatre scenes, really sweet. Bit of acetate in the front maybe, or leave it open like this one is. And the acetate's actually in the middle of this one.
Yeah, that just gives you that extra layer in the middle, doesn't it? It's gorgeous.
And then another one similar but different. Bethan's done this one from the design team. Look at that. It's really fresh, really cheerful.
Yeah, just fun, isn't it?
Yeah, it's what's around the corner, isn't it? XKHD82 is the product code. That will get you the main collection. But remember, the extra, the adorable scoreable, the edge-to-edge foiling, and the ribbon and the gemstones, they're all on the website, of course, as well for you. And don't forget, the key thing with us at HobbyMaker is every day we only charge you one P&P of $3.95. It kicks off at midnight and ends midnight the next day. So if you've bought 3, 4, 5 things this afternoon, you'll get a confirmation email overnight and you'll just see one P&P of $3.95. Even if you're buying from Crafters Companion with Craig, then you buy from Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory, they both companies will send out your order separately. So they will arrive in separate boxes and they'll probably arrive on different days as well. So don't expect it all to come in one parcel. Oh, now, hang on a minute.
So
hot.
Excited.
It's hot. It's new. Excited. It's coming up at 4.
So sparkly.
Little bit of a tease. It's not going to be on the website until about a minute before 4 o'clock. So if you want this in your life, and who wouldn't want this in your life, fly the flag for Hunky Dory. It's gorgeous. I've not seen it until now.
So pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's coming up at 4, along with lots of other Hunky Dory tools as well. In a minute, though, we've got the Cosmic back by popular demand from Crafters Companion and Craig. See you in a couple of minutes. I'll see you at 4.
See you later.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
We're back on this Thursday afternoon. Hello, Anne-Marie will be back in an hour with that fantastic launch from Hunky Dory. Looking forward to that at 4 o'clock. Craigie's back.
I'm back again. We're going to be reaching for the stars.
I know.
This hour.
We are going cosmic. Now, this launched only a few weeks ago, or a couple of weeks ago here at HobbyMaker. It flew. Absolutely everybody adored it and loved it. It was so popular. I think we did sell out, if not selling out completely, it got very close to it. We've been able to get more stock of this for you, so we can bring back this collection in case you weren't able to join us when we launched it a little while ago. I don't think Crafter's Companion have ever done anything like this.
No, what I will say is when you see, because the price is still going to come down a little bit, it is still a considered purchase, it absolutely is. But this is something so different for Crafter's Companion. We've never done something like this. I've been with Crafter's Companion now 5 years, and even before I joined, they were saying they've never done anything like that.
Yeah.
It is so different. But young or old, girls, boys, males, females, you can then start to change the colours.
Exactly.
The point is the space, but then you can go down your occasions, you can go down, of course, the star signs, your home decor, your models, all of these sorts of crafts that you can start to use.
Like Craig is saying, it appeals to absolutely everybody. And from a card maker's point of view, when you're making a card, you want it to appeal to as many people as possible. I think that's why this collection really did fly when we first launched it. Now, we do have the entire mega collection for you, which I know many of you bought last time. We have, though, bearing in mind, we obviously realise it's a bit of money. You may not have that amount of money to spend in one go. You can break it down. Now, at the top, we've got the combination of the dies and the embossing folders. Next down on the left, we've got the paper collection. That's a separate item if you want that on its own. And we've got the embellishment collection on the right-hand side. Now, we'll go through what's in each of those fairly soon, but you're going to get, if you buy what's on the screen now, everything together. It's one of my favourite 12x12 paper pads that Crafter's Companion have ever done. It's intergalactic, it's out of this world. Whether you're into your Star Wars, your Star Trek, whether you're into star signs, maybe you've got one of those really powerful telescopes that you gaze up into the stars. I was talking to a guest, who was it, the other day? I think it was Michelle's husband, actually. And he is a stargazer. He's got a really powerful telescope and he sits there and takes photographs of fantastic intergalactic scenes and so on. If that's up your street, this is going to be right up your street, honestly. $216.79. We will go through it bit by bit so you can see exactly what you're going to get. You've got the large 12x12, you've got the 6x6, you've got your glitter non-shed and also your mirrored cardstock, the pearlescent. Those are rub-on transfers, foil rub-on transfers, which are beautiful. You've got so many dies and you've got so many embossing folders as well. And as well as that, you've got so many of the extra embellishments like the glitters and the extra fancy additional embellishments that you can add onto your card as well. This is going to last you such a long time. Look at those glitters you've got there. You've got your silver and gold
shimmer sprays in there.
Shimmer sprays in there as well. You've got gilding flakes in there too. The whole thing has got a value of £216.79. As soon as you see the 12x12 paper pad, you'll want it. I know that. £216.79 is not the price. And we're going to give you split pay as well. We can let you have the whole thing for £189.99, and on split pay, we can let you have it over 4 split payments. That's going to come up on the screen. There we go. So you can split this into 4 much more manageable chunks if you want to. 1 payment today, 1 in 4 weeks, 1 in 8 weeks, and the final 1 in 12 weeks' time. What will your first interest-free split pay be? $47.49 is all we ask of you today, plus your postage, unless you've already paid it. And this is going to be on its way to you. I think this just ticks the box for virtually everybody.
It does, yeah. And as you said, Dave, when we go across to the desk, we are going to go through it all in a lot more detail. But when it comes to the stamps, when it comes to the dies, whether it comes to the cut-in, you've got your shimmer sprays, you've got a massive pot of the most incredible mixed colour of your sequins. You've got 2 tubs of glitter in there as well, your gilding flakes in there. But then what you've got, and again, we are going to go through it, but the shedless glitter card is an ombre glitter card. You've got your matte, you've got your mirror, you've got your pearlescent. Then when you can see the 12x12 we're going to show you, the images within the 12x12 are actual photographs from space.
Oh, they are photos?
They are photos. What we've done, what the product development team have been allowed to do, is then just add a little bit of creative detail.
Yep.
So you'll see it when we show you the pads, but the 12 by 12, the pattern paper, the pattern card pad, is actual images from space, and we've just come along and put a little bit extra creative.
It gets you wondering what's out there.
Exactly, doesn't it?
Yeah, lots of questions, lots of questions. OK, now let me show you, let's break it down and give you a little list of everything that's in this collection today, because there's so much. When you actually see it written down, you can really appreciate how good the value is on this in actual fact. So you've got your clear acrylic stamps, the Milky Way. You've got your Creator Card and Stencil, the Mystical Moon. You've got the A6 Sentiments, Love is in the Stars, the stamp and die set. You've got the metal die of Superstars, the Orbit Collection stamps, the Planet Shaker metal die. It just goes on. I won't read it all because it's take me too long, and also I'll bore you. So 6x6 paper pads in there, gilding flake kit, that's in there as well. It's all there for the taking, and it's just NQ2013. That is the product code, OK? NQ2013. And when you break down the value, it should be £216.79. Today, you can have it for £189.99, saving £26.80, which is a fantastic saving. And we make it even more of an option for you, 4 split payments of £47.49. Now, I appreciate that this is a considered purchase, and maybe you bought it last time it was here a couple of weeks ago, and you're thinking, well, I've already got through half of the 12 by 12 paper pad because I love it so much. I want to stock up on those. Well, we'll get to that in a minute, but let's do the embossing. Which one first? The stamp, the hardware first. OK, let's do the stamps and dies first of all then. OK. Now, if you want this, we've got boards to show you with Craig, so I'll let him show you those, actually. So this is all the stamps and dies together. That is £78.90, and as it's over £50, that will be on split pay as well. RG2018, it's gone down to £64.99 if you just want the dies and you just want the stamps, OK? And it's on split pay too, so that will be on 2 split pays of £32.49. So that's more of a manageable price, maybe, and you're thinking that's all I want, really, the dies and the stamps.
Now, yeah, and when it comes to this bundle there, you've got your Planet Shaker, so you can make your little shaker cards if you want, but just bring this in for now, just so you can see. You can start to overlay, so you can start to build the dots, the stars, the planet as well. That's using the cardstock that you've got included there, but you've got that lovely little set. You've then got your superstar dies. Now, you're going to be having a look at these ones, these stamps, these dies, these pads, and you're going to think out with space as well.
Yeah.
Great just to have that as stars to be using within your crafts.
Also, not space-related, just for kids' cards.
Absolutely.
And teenagers' cards. Your star and your family.
That's it. You've got your outline star, you've then got your solid star, but then you've also got your love heart. So your love heart has got love is in the stars. You've got the die to go with it as well. And then you're going to start thinking further. What I mean by that is the actual die itself. What a great generic love heart die to be having
it's a
at
nice,
home.
A nice full heart, too.
Full heart. It is indeed. You've got over the moon. So you've got over the moon stamp, you've got the world, you've got the globe there. Again, you're going to be able to use that for someone that's maybe just travelling. Then you can then start to use that with your cards and your projects.
And that could be someone that's just got promotion, or someone that took an exam and passed, took their driving test, you know, all those sort of things.
Anything, absolutely, anything like that. Then you've got your circle, your half moon as well, which again are just great dies to have within your stash. Then when we give you stamps, we're going big with this collection.
It's like someone's just made a spell or a wish.
That's exactly what it's like. So think about your themes of the magical. Think about your Harry Potter
wizards.
themes, your wizards, anything like that.
Merlin.
You're going to be able to do it. Merlin, all of those, you're going to be able to use them when it comes to your crafting collection. So you've got a lovely big DL stamp there with the Milky Way. We've got our Orbit collection.
Oh, I love that.
So you've got your stamp there. Now, that would work well with the Kingfisher die you got. It's kind of like that sketchy wreath.
Yeah.
Start to team them together. All of these are individual, Dave, so it's not one big stamp. All these planets, all these cluster of stars, shooting stars, these are all separate. Then you've got Reach for the Stars, all of these different sentiment stamps again. Again, they are completely separate. It's not one big sentiment stamp sheet, but you've got things such as Reach for the Stars, Make a Wish, You Are a Superstar, as well as lovely kind of paragraph sentences for the inside of your cards.
The fonts are brilliant. They really are. They're quirky and they're fun and they're different, aren't they?
Very, very different. And this is where you're going to see the whole collection different, something different from what we've brought in the past at Crafter's Companion. We've got got our cosmic constellation here. So this is a 2D embossing folder here, but you've got, look at that. So start to team that with your stamp, your dies within that collection there, or just run it through within your metallic card if you want. You can do that. Then we've also got our Mystical Moon. Now that is a two-parter because it also comes with a stencil that I'll show you. So maybe you want to start to team these with Sheena's Bella Luna collection.
Yep.
It's all completely different.
I mean,
You can start
to be
team
fair,
them.
that could also be under the sea.
It could.
That could be a porthole in a submarine looking out to coral and things like that.
It could. It absolutely could. You know, you can start to do little bits of fussy cutting, the little die cuts, lovely little swirls that you can keep a hold of. But then what you've also got, and this comes within the actual pack as well. So these, Dave, these come in the one pack, so don't think you're missing the stencil. You've got the Mystical Moon. Now, it's called the Mystical Moon because it's part of that one, but it's just got lovely clouds there. So, yes, with this collection here, or new baby cards if you want to, or just lovely little subtle cards you could use them with.
And then you've got another embossing folder as well, which is also a die as well. So this is a 3D embossing folder, but the die will cut out the image that you can then emboss in the embossing folder.
So you can use the folder completely on its own. You're going to get that full image. But then what you've got is, and that's exactly what Dave just said there, that die there, die cut it out within your cardstock. That will overlay onto the design within the folder. So you can use the folder on its own, you can use the folder with the die cut, and then if you do come along and die cut it and then colour it, that, if you want, can then overlay on top of your image, and we will be using this one when it comes to that first demonstration.
Okay, so that's if you want everything stamp and die and embossing folder related, okay? $64.99 buys you all what we've shown you. If you're going for the mega bundle, which lots of you already have, that is in there as well. You get everything in the mega bundle. You don't have to choose. But what about if you love the idea of stocking up? And I know lots of you who bought the mega bundle a couple of weeks ago will be coming in for these paper pads, because these are obviously consumables. You'll use these and you'll run out of them, and you'll possibly want to get another selection. So these are basically the mega collection of the pads, okay? So if you want this, these are the rub-ons, and they're foil rub-ons.
Foil rub-on. So you've got 6 designs, you've got 2 of each. You can absolutely chop them up if you want to, but then you also get 7 sheets, not 7, you get 12 sheets of your silver foil rub-ons. But if you've got your rub-ons from your Floral Elegance, the rub-ons from the original rub-on collection, then you can use them if you want. So 2 of that one. What you've then also got is, you've got these 2 here that you can see, so you're getting 2 each of them.
So you've got your constellation, you've got your stars.
All of them,
and,
yeah. And then you've got another 2 separate ones as well. So you've got the clusters there. You've then got, of course, the constellation. Let me tilt that way so you can see.
And you probably don't want to use the whole sheet. You just want to maybe take one element at a time, just a star at a time or whatever, or a shooting star at a time, or the moon on its own. But they're really packed full of great foil images.
And just to say, Dave, if you're someone that's like, I don't like fussy cutting, you don't have to very, very quick, very quick. Doesn't have to be neat. Just chop them out and then use them all individually.
Then we come on to the pads. Now, these are going to blow you away. We've got the 12x12 version and we've got the 6x6 version. This is what the 12x12 consists of, as well as the 6x6.
So what I'll do, Dave, is I'll not flick through the 6x6. 6x6 is exactly the same as 12x12. We've just shrunk it down. But when it comes to
wait until you see this.
Wait until you see this. So what we have got, double-sided as we're used to now. Now, look at that. That is, Dave, from space.
Wow.
But what the product development team have done is like little stars, little enhancement there. We've come along and added them in.
So these are real photographs, but with a bit of extra crafty sparkle added in for good measure. These are just amazing. It's my favourite 12x12 paper pad, I think, of all time. That and the astrological one that they did, you did the other day.
That's right, yeah. And you can, again, team them all together.
Yeah.
But every design, you've got a few different sheets of each design, but each one are from space. So wherever you see the stars or little highlights, that's where we've come along and just enhanced it. But the main actual pattern, the actual design, this is actually so that kind of Aurora Borealis feel and that is all from space. That's your 12x12 that you've got.
Exactly the same in the 6x6, but scaled down in size. It's exactly the same imagery. And then you've got, this is again something very, very special. This is combining mirror card and also glitter, non-shed glitter.
Exactly, yeah. So 12 by 12, the most incredible mirror card that we've got here. Look at the blue. So die cutting it, you've got your fuchsia there, that raspberry fuchsia that you've got. Then we've got the silver, that pure silver of the mirror.
Can't you?
It's exceptional quality for mirror card. Then you've got your shedless glitter. So you've got your blue within the shedless glitter. You've kind of got that grey silver within that one, all non-shed as well, so you can absolutely die cut it and chop it if you want. And my absolute favourite of all time, you know I love teals and mints and duck egg blues. I mean, look at that one. Absolutely beautiful, and you've got multiple sheets of each design.
And you get a total of...
So you've got
24.
6 designs, yes, 6 designs. You've got 3 that are shedless glitter, you've got 3 that are the mirror, so then in total, that's giving you your 24 sheets.
So this at the moment is for all the pads together, OK? The 12 by 12 paper pad, the 12 by 12 mirror and shedless glitter, the 6 by 6, then the pearlescent.
Pearlescent, yeah. So it's a little bit of a mix of pearlescent and shimmer at the same time. So you've got your deep mints there, you've got your turquoise, you've got your purples, you've then got your blues in there as well. What you've also then got is your pink tones, you've got like your raspberry tones within these ones too. And again, you've got 6 colours and you're getting 4 of each.
Now, talk about special. This next pack of A4 glitter cards you're going to see is ombre. Now, I've seen ombre glitter card before and it's been fantastic. This is off the charts fantastic. This is amazing. Look at this.
This is stunning.
How do they do this?
How do they do this? It is incredible. Every one, so you've got multiple sheets of each. You've got 5 designs, shedless glitter, but as you can see there, you've got that ombre effect. Now, some of them you've got 2 colours, Dave. Some of them you've got 3 with the greens, the blues, the purples. You've got your blue and your greens together. And shedless glitter, A4 in size.
That's my favourite.
That's a beautiful one. The gold with
Fruit
your raspberry
salad,
tones. It's like fruit salad, isn't it?
Yep.
It is. It really, really is. Then you've got your 4. You've got your green, your red, your pink. You've got your purple as well.
So 24 sheets of that in the box as well. So that is if you want all of your pads together, and that is $79.99. It's over £50, so it will have split pay on it as well. So it's $39.99 today and $39.99 in 4 weeks' time. And you know, you'd think that some of those 12 by 12 pads would be £15, £20, £25 each for that sort of artwork. It's incredible. SA 2098, but if you buy the big bundle, everything is in it. But if you just want that one on its own, that is available, SA 2028. And then the embellishment bundle that we've got for you as well. This has got all of your kind of embellishments and decorations. You've got your amazing gilding flakes in 2 colourways. You've got that electric blue. You've also got the beautiful gold. So you can see there, Craig's actually got the 2 colours side by side. I'll just move it closer for you. You've got an ink pad. Now, the ink pad is completely plain. There's nothing on it. But the idea is you put the glue on the ink pad, and then you can stamp your stamps, and then put the glitter and the gilding flakes over the top of what you stamped.
That's it. So whether it's your background, whether you're doing little dots, or if you are just using the ink pad onto the stamp, but you've got the gold, you've got the blue. So you've got your 2 tubs of gilding flakes. You've got 3 little sponges. Chop them up. You don't need a full one for each of the pots.
Okay.
Just chop them up. Then what you've got, as you said, that dry ink pad. You've got that stay sticky glue. It's a stay sticky liquid glue, so that will stay sticky until you put your gilding flakes on there, or glitters, or something along those lines.
Cool. OK, so that's the first part. Next part, you get 30 ml of your glitter paste, and look at this.
I adore this. This is part of our mesmerising glitter paste. So it is completely brand new colour tone for the Cosmic collection here. But what you already know and love from our mesmerising glitter paste range, you can then, of course, come along and use this. You've got the teals there, but then you've got the golds that come through, chunkier than our finer glitter, but you've got that tub as well.
Now, you've also got your metallic paint markers. Now, silver and gold are your metallic paint markers. They are beautiful. The quality is superb. Look at the quality of the reflection, the quality of the colour that comes from it. And you can use that on all surfaces, can't you?
Yeah, you can. So many surfaces. With the difference with these ones, Dave, unlike our bullet nib that we've done in the past, these are a chisel nib.
Right.
So they've got that flat chisel nib within the end there. So if you want to do little corner dots, you can do that with the corner of the chisel. Or if you want to do your layers, if you want to cover or coat something, you can do that.
And you're going to get your mica sprays as well, your shimmer sprays. So these are fully loaded with wonderful reflective mica in them. You've got the white and you've got the gold, or silver and gold, and that is included too. So both of those you get, I think it's 50 ml in each. And you can see if I shake them, actually, let me get them out of the box.
So if you're wanting to then enhance the pads that you've got, you can do that, of course. Do them straight onto your cardstock, then run them through your embossing folder, run them through your die cuts. You can absolutely do that as well.
Just look at how lively that is. Just give it a swirl.
It's fab.
So there's your gold, and then you've got your silver, which looks white, but it is silver. And again, all that mica in there just swirls around. Give it a shake before you use it. And that's not it. You also get a big tub of sequins. 70 grams. It's your daily rate, isn't it?
I'm not that cheap.
70 grams of out-of-this-world sequins. There we go.
The colours are exceptional. So all the colours that you've seen within this collection here. So you've got the coppers, you've got the golds, you've also then got the teals, the purples, the blues. You've got all of that as well. So that's everything that you're getting within that embellishment set.
So there are 3 smaller collections. We've shown them all to you, but if you want everything, we can give you the mega collection. So you're going to get the embellishments, you're going to get the paper pads, you're going to get also, of course, all the dies and the embossing folders and stamps as well. Everything for $189.99. If you missed it a couple of weeks ago, we've been able to get more stock. We weren't sure if we could or not because it really flew. One of the most popular collections we've had in recent months and recent years with Crafter's Companion. Everybody just seemed to relate to it. Everybody was impressed by it. The quality of what you could do was impressive. And when you see some finished cards, to give you some ideas as to where this can go, I mean, we all look up. We all look up to space. We all look up to the stars. What do you look up for?
Some of us look into space a little bit too much than we should.
Yeah, daydreaming, maybe. Yeah, but what do you see when you're looking up there? Maybe you explore. Maybe you've got one of these really powerful telescopes and you're looking at a clear sky, looking at the moon, looking at the stars. What's out there? That's the question no one knows the answer to.
Now, if you want to do them on your square cards, your rectangle cards, you can. Now, I'm just going to say this right now. The die I'm away to say, it's not this one, but if you love your stepper dies or your stepper cards, your side steppers and that, I'm back on Sunday with a brand new launch, and can I just let you know, right before we went live, the time's changed. It's not 2 o'clock on Sunday, it's now 1 o'clock.
Okay.
We've got the first live show on Sunday with our brand new Grande stepper card dies, so you're going to be able to use them with this collection.
So dies that will actually make a stepper card?
Stepper cards, side stepper cards, fantastic. Rocker stepper cards.
Sunday at 1?
Yeah, check out my social over the next couple of days. I'll give you some teasers, but what about your square cards?
How do people follow you on social?
Just Craig Laird CC.
Craig Laird, L-A-I-R-D-C-C.
On all social platforms, and it's the same for, you know, the two Debbies and Becky. It's our full names plus CC at the end.
Cool.
You'll find us. Don't forget as well, I've got my Crafter's Companion YouTube channel where a lot of the tutorials that I do on HobbyMaker,
I've got that song Written in the Stars in my head.
Written in the Stars.
Leanne Rimes,
no, it depends what version. See, I'm thinking, oh, Written in the Stars. Who sang that one? Oh, who sang that one? Unless
Georgina will Google it for
version.
us. I'm sure Leanne Rimes did.
Oh, Written in the Stars.
Probably not the same song.
No, I'm not singing anymore because I can't sing. And
Georgina, Google Written in the Stars. I'm sure it's Leanne Rimes.
Tiny Temper.
Oh, no, I'm not thinking of that one.
Oh, so it's Leanne Rimes got another one
Tiny
called
Temper.
that song.
No.
But yeah, Written in the Stars, you know, and you can have some fun with the dies that you've got within the stars. And this is the one that we're away to demo just in a moment, Dave.
Brilliant. Well, the whole collection, lots of you are loving it. Remember, we don't expect you to pay $189.99 in one go. If you want to, that's it, Elton John.
Is that the one you...
Leanne Rimes, separated at birth, her and Elton John. I think she sang it with him.
Did you?
Yes, I think it's duet. Leanne Rimes and Elton John. Yeah, so I was halfway there. $189.99 on split pay. $47.49. There we go. $47.49 is all we ask today. If you want to pay the full price right away, you can do, of course. But we'll get it to you as soon as you spend that first split payment, plus the P&P, unless you've paid your $3.95 already, and it'll be on the way. It'll be in the post to you straight away. Well done, Deborah in Oxfordshire, and many more of you coming through for this collection today. We've got it back. We didn't know if we could, but grab it while we've got it. And if you want the extra pads, if maybe that's what you're running out of, or you're frightened of running out of it, you can buy just the paper pads on their own as as well. Call centre is in this building. It's just outside of Birmingham. Redditch is where we are. We're not in a far-flung country. 0800 001 4433 will get you through to them. If there is a queue on the phone, it's not costing you anything. It's a free phone number, and it's free to order on our website and on the app as well. And if you haven't got the app, download it. Everybody loves it. I love it. Craig's got it. He loves it. And whenever you download it and tap on it, the screen comes up with the programme, what's going out at the time, and you can get in touch with us that way, you can order that way, and more of you are actually using the app to place your orders. So it's just as easy and as convenient as doing it online or doing it on the phone.
Have a message to studio as well when I'm watching from home.
Yeah, you do.
A message in. I do, yeah.
A lot of your messages we can't put on air because they're not suitable for broadcast, but apart from that...
You're not meant to tell people, Dave. Not meant to tell people that. As if that's true. As if that's true. Shall we do a demo?
Yeah.
Let's do a demo here. So what I've done here, Dave, is I've just taken one of the pattern papers and I've cut it to 5 by 7. And I've just matte and layered it onto one of those deep raspberry tones of that kind of pearl shimmer. What I've also done is I've got kind of myself semi-ready with my tape. And I'm just going to go in with my card blank. So we're just going to go straight in, really simple. And when it comes to my card blanks, if you watch me a lot, you know that I love to have my white frame all the way round.
I can stare at those images for hours, just trying to see what's out there. How far away is it?
And just let your imagination run wild, isn't it? You know what's out there.
Why that star brighter? What's that? What is it?
What's away there? You see the depth in there, way into the background. If you've got additional star embossing folders or texture folders, start to run them through as well.
What does that bright star say to you? Is it saying that it's someone trying to contact you?
Maybe.
Someone that you've lost or passed or whatever?
You could have a meaning to it. Absolutely, yeah. It's a really lovely idea, that. It's a lovely touching idea, that, to think, what could they mean? I've gone in with some of our white multi-purpose cardstock, and for this one I have cut it down to 4 by 6, and I'm just popped that into my 3D folder. So what I'm going to do at this point is, if I just want to do embossing, I'm then going to put that through and I'm going to run it through. If you want to die cut and then emboss, what you need to do, Dave, is you need to then use the die cut first.
Right.
That is because what we will do is, if you then do the embossing, then go to run it through with the die cut, the pressure of the Gemini will flatten it. So we're going to do both. So I'm going to take another piece of pattern paper, which I've cut to 3 3/4 by 5 3/4. So that one, I'm going to go in and I'm just going to emboss that. Emboss that as a whole. Let's close that. We're going to bring in our plates here. So a 3D embossing folder for your G2 or your OG Gemini is your base cutting plate.
What's the OG Gemini?
Original.
Oh.
We just tend to call it the OG, OG Gemini,
right.
yeah. So we've got the OG and we've got the G2.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, that's a really good point. If anyone does wonder, when we say OG, we just the original Gemini, the OG. So yeah, if you're using the plates for the OG, it's the same. Obviously, yours will be clear if you're using the clear ones. 3D folder, base plate, frosted, and then it is my magnetic. So we're going to put the magnetic first, then the frosted. We're going to lift it up. We're going to go to our Gemini. Let me just plug that in.
Don't forget, we have got a cracking deal on the Gemini 2 as well today. 2 deals, actually. One with a bumper bundle and one that's with the machine on its own. And we'll tell you about that fairly soon, too.
We will do. So we're just going to then run that one through. So 3D embossing folder, base plate, magnetic, and then the frosted shim.
Okay.
We're going to let that do its emboss. And then we're going to bring that out. So we're going to bring that out, we're going to lift that up, and then what we've then got is we've got that deep emboss. And I do want it to be subtle because we're going to overlay the top in a moment. Okay. The only difference, Dave, and I've forgotten to bring it with me, so I'll bring what I've already done. I'll really fine sandpaper, just giving it a light little sand.
If you haven't got sanding paper, just an old nail file or something?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Anything like that, yeah. Just to take that little bit of a layer. And if you want to leave it like that, you can do. But, of course, you've got the die and the folder that work well together. So let's take our white cardstock once again. I'm going to bring in my additional plate. So I'm going to go in with my cutting plate here. I'm going to go in with my low-tack tape. And you might notice what I like to do, Dave, you don't have to do this, But what I like to do is I always like to cut into the same plate, and I always leave my top one pristine.
Okay.
Only because if I want to emboss through stencils or if I do any additional embossing, then it just stops any indentations going into my cardstock.
Worth thinking about, yeah.
So you don't have to do it, but it's a nice thing to do.
If it's good enough for Craig, it's good enough for me.
Then what I do is, once I've got to the point that I think I need to replace my plate,
yeah.
that then becomes my cutting plate, and then my new plate is then going to be my top one.
Well, that's a great way of making your plates last that much longer, isn't it, really? And keeps them nice and clean until you need to...
Absolutely.
Change them.
Die and card, frosted, magnetic, top plate, line up, and then again, we're just going to then feed that one through to our G2. You can pause it, you can reverse it. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to let that go all the way through.
And don't forget, on the website, you'll see we've got the die collection separately, we've got the embellishment collection separately, we've got the paper pack collection separately, but the big bundle is where you get everything, and that's what a lot of you are deciding to go for today. And with split pay, it makes it more of an option that you can go for today, OK? There's the mega bundle, and on split pay, that means it is only... What was the split pay again? I can't remember. Was it $47.49? I think it might have been. $47.49 over 4 payments. It's going to spin round in a second. It's coming up.
So that is the outline of the die cut. So if you like to draw, if you're a lovely artist, if you want to then just draw your own detail, you can do. But we're going to come along and we're going to go in with our folder now. Now, I like to put something dark underneath. So black cardstock or this cardstock is more than adequate, because I can see the outline of the detail a lot clearer. All that I need to do then is match my die cut with the actual embossed detail. So we're going to line that up, we're going to move that into place, and then once I'm happy...
Would you ever put like low-tack tape in the embossing folder to stop it slipping or not?
You can do, you can do, but what I tend to do is hold it in. Once I am happy with where it is, I'm just going to close it, and then I can just see there, I just need to then just move that ever so slightly, and that's me perfect. So I am perfectly over that impression, and then now we're going to emboss that. So again, it's base plate. We're then going to go in with our magnetic, we're going to go in with our frosted, and then we're going to run that one through. So we're going to lift that one up, we're going to run that one through.
Now what's coming up on the screen now is the smaller bundle of the dies and embossing folders and stamps, OK? Lots of you coming through for that. If that's all you want, and of course they're never going to run out, they're going to last you probably a lifetime. $64.99 on 2 split pays, that's only £32.50 or $32.49 today.
And then when we do that reveal what we've got is our die cut.
Look at that.
Is now beautifully 3D embossed. So this shows it off really well, because the star there, that's got 2 levels. That shooting in the back is a lot subtler. It's a lot deeper here. We're deeper within the moon there. We're shallower away down into the centre. We're shallower within the curves of the moon. So there could be between 5 and 6 different layers when it comes to that folder.
And also, a lot of those elements you could snip out.
Of course you
could.
could.
Or use the whole thing.
Of course you could.
You could use the clouds on its own, you could use the stars on their own if you wanted to.
You've got that option. Or maybe you just want to then come along and then just have that bit down at the bottom. You can do that.
Well, loads of you coming through for all of the collections, actually, and the big one, the everything. And then we've actually got in the show as well, we've got our fantastic shimmer pads. They're in the show as well, I believe. So if you want those, they'll be on the website. We've got a collection of them, a total collection of, I don't know how many you get, actually. 2...
Is it about 8, is it?
No, there's
8 or
10. There's 10.
And I'm using the sugar plum from that set.
Set of 10 we've got for $46.99, and we've got them individually available as well. But they're my favourite ink pads you do, because the shimmer that comes off of them, it's almost like you're converting everything into Centura Pearl.
It's like that, yeah, and they work so well with this collection, hence why we put them on the show. As I say, I'm just using the sugar plum. I'm just using one of my blending tools here. I like to use the rectangle, but you can use the circle or the little egg blending tools if you want. And I'm just going to go over the top to get a little bit of colour there. And you can see what's happening is it's picking up that little bit of depth. What I also like to do is try and make sure that's as relatively flat as possible. I keep my ink pad flat, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pull and travel.
Oh, nice.
What that does then, Dave, is that just picks up the top level of the emboss and makes that just stand out
just a nice
that
light
little
touch.
bit more. Just a light touch keep your card flat, keep your ink pad flat, and then just pull across, and it picks it up all the way throughout. And then let's go in. Now, I'm hoping, yes, it's not. I've not used mine yet, so I can show you how to prime it.
Okay.
So
these pens are great, by the way.
they're fab. So you might be used to our metallic pens. We have done metallic pens, gold and silver in the past, but they're either a 4mm nib, or I think one's a bullet nib, one's a fine nib. These two that we've got, these are a chisel. These are a chisel nib. So when you get them, it's completely flat. So what you need to do is you need to come along just with a little bit of scrap, and we're just going to start to press it up and down. So we're just going to go and we're just bouncing that up and down.
And you only have to do this once. Once you've done it, the pen is primed. Look, it's coming.
That coming through.
There it comes.
So as you said, you only need to then just prime it the once. What you will need to do each time is give it a shake each time.
Yep.
But once we've got that to the point, that's it
off.
primed now. That's us ready to go.
And I tell you what, the coverage you get from these pens are amazing. They really are fantastic.
And then because we've got the chisel nib, what I'm going to do is some of those really, really top layers, not them all, because I don't want to take any of the sugar plum or all the sugar plum away. I just want to go into selective bits of the detail, and I'm just going in and I'm just picking it up over the top
Making
there.
the stars shine.
Just making them shine. And then if you wanted to, I've not done it in my original, but if you do just want little dots, Dave, just on the corner, you can just go in and then you can enhance that. Just enhance it all the way around. It's giving you a little bit extra metallic depth there, and that's just using the corner.
You know, with a rollerball, you'd struggle to get those fine dots, but because it's actually a chisel nib, you can very, very accurately put the dots where you want them to be. And because it's a paint as well, it goes on effortlessly.
So many materials, like you said at the start of the show as well. It doesn't just have to be card and paper. But we're going to go in with our foam pads. Let's take my scissors. Let's add that on. I'm just going to add a little bit more just to create that little bit of a structure. And then this is where the folder, if you emboss on one level, as in a full piece of card, and then the actual die cut, they work hand in hand. Now, what you can do, there's quite a few different ways. You can use it as its own. You can use that on its own. Or what you can do then, Dave, is come over and we overlay exactly over the top. Or if you're like me, you still like drop shadows, you can still do the drop shadow because I've taken a light layer away when it comes to my sanding block. And then what we've got here is we've got the depth there way into the background. So we've got two lots of depth. You've got the depth that you're getting from the 3D folder, then you're getting the additional depth from, well, actually, it's 3 layers. The depth from the folder in the back, the depth with the raised area of the foam pads, and then the depth from the emboss within the die cut.
Isn't it stunning? The whole collection is just magical. It really is. And I thought we'd seen the collection and that was it. We wouldn't be able to get it back. It did sell out, or very close to selling out. We weren't able to bring it back to air for a while until we could get more stock. And they said, yes, you can have more stock. And that's what we're all excited about. It is the incredible Cosmic Collection. The Cosmic Mega Collection is what's on the screen. You get an awful lot for your money. We appreciate, you know, it's a lot to find in one go, which is why we've given you 4 split pays. And we've also given you 3 smaller bundles if you wanted to treat yourself just to the paper pads or just to the embellishments or just to the stamps and dies and embossing folders. You can choose those individually, which are proving popular. But if you go for the biggest collection, you're going to get absolutely everything for $189.99. And I'm going to go over and show you again everything you get. We've got a great display over there to show you exactly what you're going to be getting in the collection. I'll run through it for you. But let's have a little look. We've got a full page that shows you everything you're going to get, and then I'll show it to you physically over on the steps there. But, yeah, this is what you're going to get. It's absolutely fully loaded with content. And it's a theme, like Craig was saying earlier on, it's a theme that appeals to absolutely everybody, to older people, younger people, even kids. I mean, how many times do you look up to a night sky on a clear night and think, I wonder what's out there? You see things move in the sky and think, I wonder what that is. Is that a shooting star? You see different shapes. You see different objects in the sky and that sort of thing. It's just one of those unanswered mankind questions, isn't it? What is out there? How long does it go on for? What you've got here, yeah, are we alone? Who knows? What you've got here today, this is the mega collection, but what we've done is we've put it into 4 or 3 collections. So this over here, for example, on the top shelf, this is your paper pad collection. So you've got the 12 by 12s, you've got the 12 by 12s in mirror card and also non-shed glitter. You've got it in pearlescent. And then you've also got these incredible 12 by 12 real photographs of night skies. But they've been enhanced by the team at Crafters Companion to make the stars a little bit more shiny, a bit brighter and so on. So a bit of artistic license, but it's original photographs that have got the extra Crafters Companion magic. Now, bear in mind, this was one of the most popular collections we did a week or 2 ago. We've been able to get more stock. Now, these are things that are going to run out. The top shelf are going to run out because, you know, they're your consumables. They've got the rub-ons there, of course, as well. And you've got 12 sheets of rub-ons. And again, they're going to run out because once you've used them, that's it. So if you want to stock up on another collection of the paper pads, 6 by 6, 12 by 12, the rub-ons and the A4, you can have that as a separate collection if you want to on the website, and that's also on split pay, but it's in the big bundle, obviously. Down here, you've then got your embellishment collection, and that's what's going to give you the tub of sequins in the out-of-this-world colours. You're going to get your gilding flakes, of course, as well, with the tacky glue that stays tacky until you put the gilding flakes on it. You've got the 2 pens, the silver and the gold paint markers. You've also got down there, you've got the shimmer mists in gold and silver too. Something else that I've forgotten. What else was it? Oh yeah, the glitter paste. There we are, the jar of the glitter paste. So that, if you want it, is a separate item as well. And then over here, we've then got the things that will never run out. These are your dies, they're your stamps, and they are your embossing folders as well. So that, as a collection, is a separate item as well. But, of course, if you go for all of it, you'll get the lot for $189.99 and on split pay of $47.49 over 4 payments. And remember, with split pay, it's something that we do in-house here at Gemporia Craft. Gemporia Craft, in case you're confused, and when I first joined here, I was a bit confused, Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, HobbyMaker are all part of the Gemporia group, okay? So that's Gemporia Craft, all 4 of those channels. So that's something we do as a business here, and Gemporia has been going for years, decades. So we offer you interest-free split pay. So you can pay the first payment today. You can do that on the phone with a call centre, free phone. You can do it on the website. You can do it on the app. And then basically, there's no outside finance company involved. It's just something we do as a business. And then we take the next payment in 4 weeks, next in 8, and then the final payment in 12 weeks' time. Fee-free, interest-free, NQ 2013. Also today, at the 1 o'clock show, we launched the afternoon with the brilliant Gemini 2, or as Craig calls it, G2. The Gemini 2 is the latest machine from Crafters Companion. It's got the same legendary pressure and power of its predecessors, but it has a few new modifications, including USB ports on the back. It's quieter, it's quicker, it's got new longer-lasting plates that are now not clear, they are white. Now, the machine on its own should be £229. If you buy it today from us, we're honouring that lower price that we dropped it to a few weeks ago. It's still down at $199.99. You get all the plates you need. You get your cutting plates. You get your metallic plate as well for cutting things like fabric. You get your plastic shim. You get your rubber embossing mat as well. And you've got all those new and improved features with the machine too. It's $199.99, and on split pay, it's $49.99. Now, if you want a bundle to get you started, you're going to get the machine, you're going to get the plates, but then you're also going to get extras. You're going to get a brand new extra set of cutting plates with a metal plate as well, so they're worth around about £50. And you're also going to get all of these dies that you can see on the bottom included at no extra charge. You even get the neoprene wallet to put your plates in as well. So you've got an extra spare set of plates, which is always a good idea to have, and those extra dies. And the price for that bundle is saving you nearly £75, and it's $249.97. And it's on 4 split pays as well. So if you've not got many dies, if you're thinking, you know what I would love is to have like an instant collection that I can start to play with and start to craft with, then go for that one. PN2004, and you're future-proofing yourself by getting extra spare plates as well. This tells you more about the Gemini 2, though.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
And just in case you weren't watching us at 1 o'clock, if you want to have a little look at the 1 o'clock hour and what was in it, go on our website or go on the app, because we had some amazing deals, ridiculous 50, 60% off deals with the dies from Crafter's Companion as well. So if you are in the mood for a Gemini 2 machine and you need to start die collecting, get them at 60% or 50% off today, you're off to a really good start.
A really good start, yeah, cracking show.
And you can watch that 1 o'clock show back a bit later on after we come off air at 8 o'clock if you want to. OK, now we're talking cosmic, intergalactic. What's out there?
What is
I wonder.
out there? I wonder, yeah.
Does make you wonder.
Makes you wonder.
Maybe you're into your stars. Maybe you're into... Do they still have stars in the papers? I haven't bought a paper for years, actually.
Oh, I don't know if they still do that. Yeah. The star science.
Yeah. Maybe you're into astrology, maybe you're into astronomy, whatever. You know, it's all kind of covered by this collection.
It is,
isn't it?
Absolutely it is, yeah. Maybe you've got some die stamps, star signs from other companies and that you can start to use them and then tie them together. You can do that.
Now, looking at some of the finished cards, I mean, that's the one that Craig did
Just a minute ago, yeah.
A minute ago.
So just teaming some of the elements together, the folder with, of course, that embossing folder. Then you can use them both together as well, bring in some inks if you want to, but with the card stock. But then even keeping it really, really simple there, Dave. So that is one of the transfer foils.
Also, not all silver and gold. There's blue in there as well, is there?
Actually, that is a really good... No, so what they've done is because the transfer foil is sticky, use the blue Gildan flakes over the top.
Oh, right.
So all the foils that you get are silver.
Yeah.
But yeah, what Linda's made with this one here, she's rubbed the actual blue foil on with the tacky transfer. And then again, another one, just keeping it quite simple. Maybe you've got border dies or that at home you can start to use, but then you can, I mean, that love heart. That shows off that heart in the die. But then you can start to go to town with all the stamps, all the dies, the folders, use them together. That one there, if you go onto YouTube and search Crafter's Companion, search Crafter's TV from, what day were we on?
Thursday.
Thursday. So Monday past there, I done a craft-along making this card.
Oh, OK.
So it was about an hour and 20 minutes, and you can make that card in real time. Just go across, have a look, Crafters TV, search Monday Cosmic Collection, and I make this card in real time. Again, here's just a few other ones, teaming again. What I like about the die with the folder there, Dave, is you can see with that one there, repeated what I've done, but use the die to cut it out in black and then just do a drop shadow as well.
Loads more of you coming through for the big bundle. I know it's a considered purchase, but just think about the versatility and how you can use this and who it will appeal to if you're making cards to sell. You know, everyone that I know of is kind of fascinated by space, loves to look at a night sky with twinkling stars. You know, it's going to be a really popular theme for your card making.
It is. It's like, as I was saying, you know, kind of at the start as well, Dave, whereas you've got, you know, young and old. You know, the prime example is my friend Heather, her wee one, Lula. You know, she's going to, you know, she's like 1.5, 2 years old. Now, you team this with a lot of pinks and lilacs. She's going to absolutely love that. But then my little nephew Grayson, who's 6.
That's a great name,
Grayson. Love Grayson. And his his wee brother Monroe. But Grayson, with his age, team it with a lot of blues and a lot of silvers, then he's going to love it for his age.
But also, you know, things like unicorns and that sort of thing, they could come into play. I mean, that foil background with a unicorn in front of it would look really,
It would
really
actually,
cool.
yeah, it would.
So it's not just about astrology and astronomy, it's about myth and magic, wizards, that sort of thing too.
Anything like that. Anything that's got that stars, all those themes that you can start to use. You know, kiddies, you know, little girls. I know little boys as well, but predominantly little girls that are into the magic, the kingdom. You know, the prince and the princess.
This is my all-time favourite 12 by 12 paper pad that I think Crafters Companion have ever done. You lose yourself in it. It's absolutely magical. And these are original space photographs that have been tweaked by the team at Crafters Companion to give you a little bit more, you know, in the way of sparkle from some of the stars, that sort of thing. But you just lose yourself. You just gaze into it and think, what is out there? What am I looking at? And, you know, as backgrounds, they're going to be hugely popular. They're so rich. I mean, that purple, how intense is that? It's magical. And, you know, to get a spare set maybe of the paper pads, the 12 by 12, the 6 by 6, and the glitter card, the ombre card, the rub-on transfers, treat yourself to another one of those, because one thing's for sure, this is what's going to run out. The other items, obviously the embellishment collection is consumable as well. Obviously the stamps and the dies and the embossing folders should last you a lifetime. But the rest of it will be used and will be used up. And it would be a sad day if you sold, you know, if you use this up and then you went to try and get it and it's no longer available.
This is definitely, and I'm speaking from my experience, and I know Mary will be the same. This is one of those paper pads where I will be. It's one of those double-sided, because you want to use it as much as you can, but on the other hand, you want to use it as less time as possible, because it's so stunning, it's so beautiful, it's so precious. But get it used, cut into it, chop into it, layer with it, bring in, of course, the transfers, bring in the shimmer sprays that you've got as well. Use all of them.
And don't forget, the ombre glitter is out of this world. It really, really is. So it kind of fuses from one colour to the other. How they do that with non-shed glitter card is beyond me. So if you want to go for the main bundle today, the mega bundle, it's $189.99, NQ2013. We're going to spend the last couple of minutes on the Gemini 2 bundle that we have available for you today.
Well, I'll just quickly show you, though, Dave, the transfers, foils. Well, I'll just show you, just quickly, before we look at the Gemini, how you can actually use the transfers, because you can do it onto any cardstock, but if you want to enhance some of the pattern paper, and these are actually my set that I'm away to cut into. But whereas I said at the start, you don't have to worry about fussy cutting, Dave. Actually, do you know what? Let's use that border one, and we're going to take that away, and that is all you need to do. You don't have to fussy cut to the edge or anything along those lines. What I'm going to do, so I don't waste as well, let's take that to the edge. That can then go back into my pack. That can then be like a little off-cut if you want. But we're going to come along, and then we're just going to peel that off. Now, the design of the stars, that is essentially staying sticky. So we're going to pop that onto our card, whether it's mirror card, whether it's Centura Peril, but we want to come along and we want to press. So we're going to go in with a back of scissors, a bone folder. You can run it through your Gemini with the embossing mat. Take out your magnetic shim, but put in your embossing mat. Then that means then the pressure is then going to press all of those stars into place, or whatever design that you're using. And then we're going to carefully just prise away, and I'm just having a look. I can see it's all taken off. If there's any bit that's been missed, all you need to do, pop it flat again, just go back
and rub it
repress.
again.
But if you do it carefully, then we can just prise it off. All that's completely gone. It's there you can just see that. You can just see it's kind of like a watermark effect there with the stars running all the way down. So you can then either come along with the flakes, if you want to use the flakes, that's what you can do, or you
get all these sheets of silver.
Yeah, you've got all 12 of these, so we only need one, and these will last you a long time as well, because even though you start to use them, reuse them until you've completely taken away all that foil.
Okay.
So this time we're going to go in with satin side or matte side down, so it's going to be shiny side facing upwards. And then all we need to do is we're just going to press that in, and then you can use the back of your fingers, you can use the back of your scissors if you want, or of course you can come along with the bone folder. We've got the aircon on, so I'm just going to use my scissors there. Let's press that down, go into place, and then we can then take that foil off, We can just prise that off.
Oh, look at that.
And then if there's any bits that's maybe not quite caught, which that's pretty much completely covered.
That's pretty impressive.
But just to be safe than sorry, you can go back there, Dave. We can then press that in again. And don't worry about all of this excess here. So if I put a little bit white underneath, don't worry about all of that excess. Just keep going back and applying that over and over again until all that excess is gone. But then what we've done there is we've then enhanced the edge.
And if you don't want to use the silver sheets, you can use things like gilding flakes as well, because it's basically a sticky surface. So you can use anything on it that you want to like that.
Can do, yeah.
Brilliant. OK, now in the dwindling minutes of the show, Jane just messaged in to say that the embossing folder reminded her of the Care Bears. I can see that.
I can see that as well. Yeah, you're right.
Maybe. Now, the last couple of minutes then on the machine today. Now, the Gemini is one of the best machines out there on the market, if not the best. It is $199.99. Now, it should be, and everywhere else it is $229, OK? Now, we've got two offers. We've got a bundle, which is going to give you all of your plates, which you would get with the machine on its own anyway. But you're also going to get extra plates, 2 extra cutting plates and a metal plate. The neoprene bag that's branded Gemini 2 as well to put them in, to keep them in good condition. You then get that selection of dies at the bottom. Now, they are all included with the machine. Now, the value of that bundle is over £320. It's $325, actually. If you want the new Gemini 2 today, it is under $250 for that bundle. So you're saving £75, and it's on split pay as well. And Gemini 2 is the latest machine from the Gemini stable, and there's no difference in the pressure. It's as good pressure-wise as the previous machine, but it's just got a few more modifications, hasn't it?
It is, yeah. You know, as time goes on, things change. You know, you said it earlier on, like mobile phones, etc., etc. So, yeah, the pressure is exactly the same as our OG Gemini, so nothing changes there.
The original
But
Gemini.
what we've done, the original Gemini. But yeah, we've brought it into, well, it was 2023, of course we're now 2024. But what we've got is we've got the fold down there. So we've got the fold down where we've then got our storage compartments. So if you want to put the tools or sweets or chocolates, you can do that. So you've got your storage at the front and the back. What you've also got as well is your media stand. So when it comes to your media stand, you've got additional storage in there for any of your tools, the dies that you like. That's then, of course, going to hold your tablet, it's going to hold your phone, a book if you're then, you know, I don't know, if you are crafting and reading at the same time. Not that I can do both, but, you know, maybe you can. But what we've got at the back, you've then got your USB ports at the back. So if you are charging or running the power to your tablet or your phone, you can do it straight off the back here. We've got our, now, well, this one does have our turntable, which is separate. You'll find it on the HobbyMaker website.
We've got it in the show, actually, $8.99.
Yours come with the glide feet, so that just makes it nice and easy to glide out the way if you are restricted in space. But using that turntable, you've got that 360. But what you've also got here is you've got your unrivaled pressure. It is 13.5 seconds, so it's quicker if you're using your A4 plate. Still takes the junior plate. It's quieter, but then we've got an optical sensor now. We've got a beam. So our original Gemini was 2 lever sensors at the side, so it didn't start until your plates connected with each sensor at each side. Now, with that beam, that just means as soon as the beam goes into contact with your plates, like your junior plates, you don't have to put your junior plates on at an angle. You can put them face on, little bit of an angle. They're still going to go through. They're still going to die cut to perfection. You still do your die cuts with your wafer thin dies, your multimedia dies as well. You can absolutely use any other brands as well. Obviously, as you can probably notice, it doesn't take those really thick metal steel dies, not the big dies, no. But any of your other dies.
Any of the thin dies.
Just check, you know, the plate configuration as well for that company's dies. Most of them are the same, though, when it comes to the wafer thin.
So that's the big bundle that gives you the dies, it gives you the spare plates as well, $249.97. If you just want the Gemini on its own with the starter plates, obviously, that is under £200, and it's also on split pay as well. So we had so many die offers in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon, 50 to 60% off. The idea was, in that show, that you could actually build your own bundle, rather than being dictated to as to that's the bundle you're going to get. You could actually cherry pick which dies suited you. They're still available. Some of them may have sold out, but most of them, I think, are still available. If you go back and look look at what was in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. But at $199.99, it never was that price. It got reduced when Sarah came down, I believe, for a takeover a month or two ago. And it stayed at that price for just the machine on its own. So it really is a fantastic deal. And it's on 4 splits as well. So it's less than £50 to pay today. And your machine will be on its way. If you bought anything already, that's a delivered price. And, you know, that would cost a lot to send in the post.
Well, would it? Yeah, that would cost a lot. Really, really. It's heavy, it's sturdy, it does that job, of course. Just quickly as well, the plates that you've got, they're now white. So if you flip and rotate, they're going to last 3 times as long. The frosted shim, they're then going to last 10 times as long. But if you've got your original clear plates, you can absolutely use them too.
You're back at?
I am back at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock with Rosie. We've got
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
I'm 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock at Rosie. Next, though, we've got a brand new launch from Hunky Dory. If you love storage, and in particular Hunky Dory storage, you're going to love what's coming up. It's sparkly. It's Hunky Dory's colours. You're going to love it after a short break.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
It's Thursday, it's just after 4 o'clock and Anne-Marie is back and it's hunky-dory and we've got something very, very beautiful and exciting and special for you. It's on the website, but it's not on TV yet until I do this. You ready?
Are you sure?
Look at this. It needs a fanfare. Look at this.
Oh, you guys can't hear that. It's what a shame. That fanfare was incredible.
Wow. Oh, my word. Now, you love storage.
Sparkle.
Any day of the week you love storage. Hello, Chrissy. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Amanda. You're already coming in for this. This is brand new from Hunky Dory. Oh, my word. If you love glitter, you've got to get this in your life. You need this in your craft room. You need this in your car. You need it. You need a couple. You need three.
Definitely. One is not enough.
One is not enough. How did you find this? This is incredible.
It's amazing, isn't it? And well, obviously we have the clear one.
Yes.
Which is fantastic. We love the clear one. But we were like, do you know what? How can we make it a bit more jazzy? What can we do? How can we make this a little bit more jazzy? So we were like, okay, can we do purple? They were like, yeah.
It's even glittery on the inside. Now, I've got to let you know, $17.99 is not going to be your price this afternoon. If you're coming in and checking out, you'll all pay the final low price. Don't worry about that. We've got a large quantity, but remember, if that stock sells out and you've not checked your basket out, you've missed out. So just check out your basket now. If you can afford $17.99, you know it's not even going to be that. It's going to be lower.
Yeah.
But go for two. Go for... Yeah, Daphne in West Midlands has gone for two. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Gloria.
It's just so pretty, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
As soon as they said to us, like, you know, you can do it purple if you want. And they're like, but we can put glitter in. I was like, what?
Hello?
Are you joking? We can have a purple glittery toolbox. This is incredible.
I didn't even know it was a thing, or it could ever possibly be a thing. It's got encapsulated glitter in the plastic.
Amazing.
I mean, not only for crafting, but think about if you're a makeup artist.
Yes, you know, there's so many different things you can pop in here. You could have the jazziest first aid box ever.
Yeah. I mean, if you're in entertainment, you've got to carry around your makeup and that sort of thing with you. It just reeks to me showbiz, crafting, glamour, makeup, jewellery, whatever you want to put in it. But it's, how do they do it?
It's incredible, isn't it? And I love that we've still got that slight see-through element as well, so we can still take a little glimpse of what's in our box.
That's true, because you see my hand behind it. So it is still a little bit translucent, but it's like it's floating. It's not rough. It's not, not sanded.
It's super smooth.
Super smooth.
That glitter is fully encapsulated into that toolbox.
Oh, you've done it.
It's awesome, isn't it?
You've been and gone and done it now.
I've been so excited for this for so long.
And it's such good quality. You've got a living hinge on the back as well. You haven't got a little bit of plastic that's going to snap with time or anything like that. And it's designed to be glamorous, but also practical.
Yeah.
You know, storage very often can be quite ugly. You know, not the most beautiful thing. But this in your craft room is going to look the business. When you're going out to your car to put it in the boot, it's going to look the business. Most cases like this are pretty basic. They're not designed to be glamorous. They're designed to be practical. Now, loads of you are going for more than one. We've got a screen full of names coming through for this. Buy one for yourself, one as a gift for a crafting friend. $17.99 is not your price. It's going to be lower, I can tell you that. So just check out. We'll drop that price in a minute for you.
Absolutely loads in here. Now, I have to say as well, I've already taken a lot of my things out to pop into the desktop storage. So there is so much you can fit into here. I've got all my foam pads. I have my stack of double-sided tape. That's been in there as well. I've got my construction glue, my bow maker. I've got both of my tape runners, and I've got a refill for each of those included in there. My construction glue, my 3-in-1 corner punch. I've got ink pads, embossing powders. I've got sequins, glitters, because this shelf here is ever slightly narrower than the bottom, so all your chunky things can go in the bottom. And then on your two shelves here, you can add things like your glue sticks, your teeny tiny daubers, you've got your masking tape, things like that, your sequins, your blenders for your ink pads, pens, pencils, craft knife. everything.
If you think it looks good on TV, honestly, wait until you see it with your own eyes.
Yeah.
TV doesn't do it justice. It is absolutely gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous.
So beautiful.
And we should have a da-da when the lid opens because it just literally presents itself. Yeah, it should have like a fanfare when it opens up. That's the only thing missing. But you can do that yourself. Have you ever seen a box like it? Have you ever seen a storage solution as glamorous as this? Look at that glitter. OK. A clock is coming on the screen. That is your warning that the price is going to go down, but also it's your opportunity to get it in your basket and check out before everybody else does that when it gets to zero. It's human nature to wait for the clock to get to zero, but if you've been with us for a while, get it in your basket and check out now because you won't pay $17.99. Everyone will pay the final low price. And what was the update on the stock, Georgina? 10% of a massive stock has already gone. Can you imagine how many we order? And can you imagine how many hunky-dory order when it's something like this that everybody's going to want to get their hands on?
Oh my goodness, you should have seen the when they arrived last week. Like, it was absolute chaos.
Truck.
It literally took a good 6 hours to empty all of the boxes out of the truck. There were so many storage boxes.
Because you can't flat pack these, can you?
No, you can't flat pack these.
And can you imagine the thousands that were ordered? The handle folds flat.
Yep,
yes, it does. Absolutely. So if you want to stack one on top of the other, you can do that. No trouble at all. Yep, you can do that without any problem.
Yep.
Treat yourself.
They've got tiny little feet on the top, so you can absolutely stack them on top of each other.
We're at zero. Here we go. This is your brand new launch from Hunky Dory, the most glamorous storage solution I've ever seen. $14.99. That's what all of you that have checked out will be paying at midnight tonight. That's when the transaction goes through. If you've bought two, you're getting two for less than £30. And you're going to be the talk of the craft
Definitely.
world.
I have to tell you as well that price is a launch price. That price will go back up.
Ah, okay. So it's an introductory launch price.
I had to go to Big Boss Dan and say, please, can we have an amazing launch price? And he was like, you can, but only for today. So,
only for today.
Yeah, it is.
This is exclusive to us at the moment as well. You can't buy it anywhere else for now, and this price is only available with us at HobbyMaker today. So if you buy one tomorrow, it will go up to $17.99. If you order it tonight or this afternoon, you can have as many as you like for £14.99. Let us know, what are you going to be putting in yours? What's going to be worthy of being housed in a beautiful box?
We're putting lunch in it, apparently.
Lunch?
Yeah. Imagine, though, right, all these little... You can have hummus, dips and carrot sticks.
Don't mind if I do.
Couldn't you? Yeah?
Yep.
We make our own Lunchables here. We can have some crackers.
I've got so many people on the phone and on the website and on the app for this. All the names have gone off my screen now. They're down by the floor there now. The list is too long. 20% of a massive stock gone, brand new today. We knew you'd love it.
Definitely.
It's even better in the flesh when you see it with your own eyes. Honestly, believe me. It still has that translucency to it. So can you see it's slightly see-through? But you've got the encapsulated glitter that really
it's so
picks up
pretty. It's gorgeous.
It's pretty. And why not have storage in your house, in your home, on your desk, or out and about at a workshop that's as beautiful as what you're actually working on and what you're making? If you love glitter, if you love everything sparkly, if you love a bit of bling, now you can have bling storage. First time. It looks flat when you see it like that on the TV, but as soon as you see it with your own eyes, it comes alive.
Yeah, that glitter is incredible.
It's so glittery. I think you can see it on TV now. If I angle it in the light, look.
So sparkly.
It'll make you smile every time you open it.
I know, you will, definitely. When I got it out of my craft trolley before, I was like, oh, I'd forgotten how sparkly it was.
And it's in hunky-dory colours as well. I'd love to have been there when that phone call was had about, you can do glitter in it?
Oh, yeah, I know, honestly.
Quarter of the stock.
Right, we need them now.
Quarter of the stock gone. They only came in last week. We have them exclusively here at HobbyMaker at the moment. Hot off the press at $14.99. FIHD 26. Now, something that launched a couple of days ago, equally as popular, is the desktop organiser. Oh, this one over here.
So this one is filled. I think we have one right in the very end that's in a box. That's the,
yeah, got it.
So this is the one that I've taken, and I've literally just added all of my tools to this. And this is perfect if you're very limited to your desk space.
Yes.
or if you're, you know, maybe these are the tools that you use all the time and you just want to be able to reach for them so easily and so quickly, then this is absolutely perfect. So I've got all 3 pairs of my scissors included in here. I've got all 3 of my embossing tools. I've got my craft knife. I've got my score tool. I've just got 1 of my alcohol pens in here. You could have your top 10 colours of your alcohol pens in there. I've got my die brush, I've got my blending tool, I've got my screw hole punch. So you've got lots and lots of bits and pieces you can pop in here, and you can see how flexible this is.
Let me show you. This is actually...
It's so cool, isn't it? Yeah.
It's silicone. Like silicone flowers is what you've got in the base of this, okay? It's branded Hunky Dory, but if I run my finger through it, you can see how flexible this is. So it's literally going to grip anything that you put into it. It could be a ruler, it could be a pen, it could be a hole punch, it could be a die cleaning tool, whatever. It's got flexibility. I can just put my finger in there and it just grips it wherever you put it.
And again, it doesn't even need to be craft tools either. It could be like hairdressing equipment. It could be, you know, an artist one. It could have all your coloured pencils in there. It could be, you know, like kitchen utensils, you know, things like that. Anything at all. It is just so cool.
It could be toothbrushes for the bathroom.
Toothbrushes is good, yeah. We've got one of our craft markers hidden at the back here. So, yeah, if you've maybe got like maybe 5, 10 craft markers that you use a lot, you know, and you just want to be able to grab them easily, you can just have them stored in here.
Also, we've all got vertical space usually in our craft room, not very often horizontal space. So, you know, that's taking up no room kind of on the counter at all, really, but it's using the height that we've all got lots of in our rooms. If I just show you this, if I take this out, look, you can easily remove it and wash it if it gets... You can even kind of turn it inside out.
Get
so
if you get glitter and fluff and stuff in there,
And if you are getting toothbrushes in there and it all gets a bit gunky with toothpaste, you can just wash it out. That could go in the dishwasher.
I bet it could,
It's silicone.
It's silicone,
Silicone is kind of heat resistant, so no, not a problem. But I just think that is a great problem solver. It's so flexible. And what's the price? £8.99, come on.
It's insane, isn't it? It's crazy. Absolute crazy
I was expecting
price.
15 quid.
No.
Have a couple. I mean, there are so many Hunky Dory fans out there. Have a couple side by side or 3 side by side at the back of your craft desk. Everything's at your fingertips. It's all there. Brilliant. £8.99 is TLHD38. Remember, if you bought the glittery box a few seconds ago, that storage box, you've paid your postage. And maybe you bought something earlier on today, you've paid your postage. Everything else for the rest of the day is free P&P until midnight. We do that every day, 1 P&P and a free phone call. If you want this or you want that, fantastic. I tell you what, with the glittery storage box, we're going to have so many brand new customers to HobbyMaker today for that. Friends are going to be telling their friends. Text messages will be going here, there. Have you seen HobbyMaker? If you're brand new, just call the call centre. They will set up an account for you. You can do it yourself on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. But real problem solvers.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
A bit of glamour.
Always, always.
OK, now, super storage boxes.
Yes.
Now, there are 3 of them. Have we got them?
I don't think we've got those. No. I've got my mega one with me, if we want to go to that one.
OK, mega one. Let's do the mega one. Now, this is, again, one of the most popular storage boxes that we've had from Hunky Dory. Now, this was out of stock for such a long time.
Yeah, so long.
It was on order for so long. You can see why it's so popular, because you can put so much in it.
Yeah.
And inside the actual case, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You've got 16 individual compartments. And if I just take one of these internal boxes out and lift the lid... Look, you can store 6 Prism ink pads perfectly in each one of those.
Yeah, this one as well has got all of our Prism pearlescent powders are included in that one as well. So you can fit so many different things in here. You can fit 6 of your Prism craft markers in one of these. You can fit a little book in one of these. You can fit your foam pads. I've got my gilding flakes in one of these. Because once you get those bad boys out of the jar, they're not going back in. You know, so get them into a larger storage container. But I've got my gilding flakes, I've got ribbons, gemstones. You know, there's so many different things you can pop in here. And what I love is that we can take individual ones out and they don't all fall down. You've got like almost like little shelves for each and every box.
They're not sat on top of each other.
No.
So they all stay, you know, nicely neat and tidy.
Yeah.
Right, and you can even take the lid off of this if you want to as well.
We did this last week, didn't we?
Normally you'd be looking at how much? $39.99 for this. Great price. Great price. ZP HD24, not $39.99 today. Let's do a really special $29.99.
Sorry.
Don't mess with Anne-Marie.
I know, like, I was trying to do it quietly and then it just was really loud. I'm sorry.
But look, so take the lid off. It's then a great system, like a filing system in front of you when you're at your craft desk. I mean, say this is my desk and I'm sat at it. I could have that up against the wall maybe at the back of the desk. Everything's there.
Yeah.
It's a bit like when you look at, you know, the storage units that we do, the storage for crafts. I mean, they've got everything at their fingertips on those massive units that cost a couple of £1,000s. This is similar in that you can have it by your side. Everything's where you need it. You can label them.
Yeah, and if you don't have the space for one of those storage units, you could have this, but you can still put the lid on and pack it all the way.
Yeah.
You know, pop it under the bed, in the cupboard, under the stairs, you know, anywhere where your storage is. So if you've not got a lovely craft room, you know, with all of that incredible storage, then this is the next best thing.
Absolutely. And the thing is that when you're going off to maybe a workshop or something like that, and you need to take tools with you, you need to take accessories with you, everything can go into these compartments.
Yeah.
If you're going to get maybe you've got a couple already, maybe you've got one already and you want to go for another one today, and you want to kind of take certain drawers out and swap them over, you can do that. I just think it solves so many problems for so many people, and it's such an affordable fantastic piece of equipment here, and a great storage solution. And you're saving 25% off what the price should be. Should be $39.99. Today it's $29.99. And popping the lid back on is simple. Again, it's a living hinge. It's not a flexible piece of plastic that's going to snap with time. And that locks it.
Yep.
And don't do what I did. Originally, I thought that was the handle. So I lifted it up, and then, of course, the front opened.
No.
That locks it. That's the handle. So I learnt my lesson. That locks it. That's the handle. But, everything's got its place. Into the back of the car. You can then, of course, stack them if you want to. You can put them on top of each other if you wish. It's entirely your call. Now, another storage solution is the caddy that we've got here.
Yes, I love this one.
Now, this is so affordable. And it's, again, another problem solver. When maybe you craft upstairs and downstairs, and you've got to go up to get a few bits and pieces, and you try and balance everything and take everything down with you. Keep it all in here. I know some people that use these actually for the cleaning.
Yes, definitely. All sorts of... We've had so many suggestions of what we can put in here. Dips and chips is a good one. Yeah, dips, chips.
Oh.
No?
Why not?
Oh.
I never thought of that, but why not?
Keen, Dave.
Yeah, well, if chips are there, I'm always keen. I'm always keen with chips. Yeah, but you can use it for all sorts of things. I mean, it's not designed for food, though, is it, really?
Well, probably not, no. But, you know...
But you could go upstairs, downstairs with all your cleaning bits and pieces, your brushes,
definitely.
your cloths. But obviously, from a crafting point of view, this is absolutely invaluable.
It is,
It's got lovely depth to it, so you can put so much in it.
Yeah, you can literally put so much in here. I really like to use this one to store my Prism craft markers. So I can fit all 84 of my pens in here, my craft markers, and 72 of my brush markers in one of those.
All in one of these?
Yep.
And no lids to worry about, no clasps to worry about. You just basically pick up the handle and away you go. What are you using yours for at the moment? Maybe you've got a couple for crafting, and then you've got another couple for other things around the home. Maybe it's going to be something you're going to use in the workshop, outside, in the garden shed, or in the garage. You could put tools in it.
Yeah, gardening tools. I need to get one and take it home to put like hair bobbles in for Sophie, hairbrushes, clips, bobbles. Get a bit more organised. I
mean, it's just a really cleverly designed caddy that's got a lot of width and a lot of depth. Now, we haven't got the price on the screen yet. Now, what would you expect? 14, 15 quid, maybe? 14.99? Branded hunky-dory? If you could get a really good deal on that, 14.99, maybe you could expect to get it for £9.90.
Yeah.
That would be good. I'd buy a few at that price. OK, we're going to go even lower than $14.99, even lower than $9.99. We're going to £5.99.
What a deal.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Now, if you have bought something today from us and you've paid your $3.95 already postage, that is a delivered price. If you buy 10 of these, you will not pay a penny more in P&P. But, you know, these are they're quite big to send. You can't collapse them down. They don't fold flat or anything like that. So a pretty big box will be arriving through your door, or at your door. Loads of you coming in. £5.99, problem solver. Have one upstairs, one downstairs, one out in the garage. Things like a shoe polish caddy, maybe, and microfiber cloths.
Definitely.
Maybe you've got a utility room, and you've got... I'm terrible. I make a mess everywhere I go. You know that. But in the utility room, I'm always being told off for not kind of... I'm always being told off for not making it tidy, putting things back in a bit of a mess, throwing the cloth back in there. You know, if you've got them in things like this, it makes keeping things tidy easy.
You could put your washing things in here, like, you know, your washing machine pods.
Yep.
And, like, your fabric conditioner could stand in one of these.
Yeah.
And things like that.
Under the
if you don't
sink?
have small children, yes.
Under the sink bits and pieces.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, years ago, when my mother-in-law was alive, we actually had a cleaner come in to help her.
Okay.
And the cleaner had caddies like this.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because I'm away all the time, I couldn't do it. So, yeah, we got a cleaner in, and she actually had a couple of things like this. It wasn't branded hunky-dory, but that's
yeah, and especially if you maybe, if you've got like a townhouse, something that's like over kind of 3 floors, it's a nightmare, isn't it? Carrying everything up and down. You could have one of these on every floor. Yeah, it's the worst.
If it's all in there, you won't forget anything, will you? £5.99. You can buy as many as you like. Hello, Glenys in Cheshire. 2 in your basket. Thelma in Wiltshire's gone for 2 as well. Hello, Crafter in Kent. Hayley in Northampton. Judith, Susan, Cara. Philly Boots, £5.99. BCHD 82, and it is yours. Thank you very much. Right.
We've got the other storage bits now. Shall we look at those?
They've magically arrived.
Found them.
OK. All right. Let's show you this. This one, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
so this one is the Super Storage Box Caddy.
So this is like we had before, but smaller. And this is more kind of... This doesn't have a carry handle, so this is more for the craft room, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. It's not as portable. It's something that you're maybe going to have organised around your craft desk or your craft space. So this is coming with 6 boxes within there. And again, you can take those boxes out, use the larger case as a storage box in its own right. So, you could be getting 7 storage options with this one item here.
And again, the lid can come off if you wanted to.
It can, indeed.
Just snap it off.
So what I've done with mine back at the office is I've actually taken my lid off. I've stacked these in the lid, because they'll still kind of stack in the lid ever so slightly. And I have got in my actual box, I've got my Essential Book of Sentiments, my Perfect Verses, things like that.
Is that what you mean, like this?
Yeah,
okay.
Exactly like that.
Right.
So you'll just end up with one that stands slightly higher because of the, like the little handle there.
Okay.
So I have those all stacked like that.
Look at that. Be doing meal prep, yeah, absolutely. All your ingredients.
Sandwiches, yeah.
Sandwiges,
Make sandwiches for the week, couldn't you?
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Exactly the same. Actually, if you've bought the caddy that we showed you a few minutes ago, the briefcase one, these are exactly the same containers. So if you've got this maybe as a permanent fixture in your craft room, and then you want to take a few of these out and kind of swap them around from the one that's got the handle, where did that go?
It's here, it's mine. I'm just making sure that nobody takes it, Dave.
It's mine.
I know what you guys are like.
Oh, I know. Especially me.
Leave something lying around and they take it.
You can share them. Flip them over between that one and this one and that one. So, yeah, they're exactly the same size. Again, they all lock. There we go. All lock, completely well made, really, really good quality. Let's show you the price for this then. OK, now this is going to surprise you.
Great price, this one.
£14.
Amazing.
99 pence. That's all you have got to pay. That should be over £20. And all of these link together. They sit on top of each other. So these don't have the filing cabinet slides on the side. So they all just kind of sit one on top of the other very nicely. And then when you want to put the lid back on, rather than it being... if that was like a piece of flexible plastic, it would crack.
Yeah.
I don't like hinges like that.
It's really difficult to explain what kind of plastic it is, 'cause it's not brittle.
No.
But it's not too soft either. It's like a real in between.
Absolutely. I mean, it's got flexibility.
Yeah, but it's not going to...
You see?
Yeah.
I mean, if that was solid and brittle, it would just shatter.
Just crack,
if you dropped it, you feel it would shatter. But this has got flexibility, but it's strong, and then it locks really nicely as well. Obviously, the sticker can peel off the front there. But yeah, and you can, if you buy more than one, can you see you've got the grooves there, the right angles, so they can actually fit into the lid. So they can just literally kind of stack one on top of the other if you want to.
Yeah.
OK. Now, loads of you coming in. Gillian, Sandra, Wendy, Norma, Teresa. It's been a firm favourite. If you've already treated yourself to the big caddy that is, of course, there, why not think about getting the smaller one to kind of complement it, to work alongside it at £14.99. Can't really go wrong. You really can't. ATHD 05. What do you put in yours? Have you got one filled up?
Yes.
Would you like to take a picture and show us what you use yours for?
Yeah, we'd love that.
Maybe you use it for something that we've not thought of yet.
Yeah. We've got one of these with Lego, and I keep meaning to take a picture because we've got Legos in ours, all the different colours. It looks beautiful. Yeah. It's like a rainbow.
I mean, I've got a big storage unit for my model making bits and pieces, but it's just one big container, so everything's in one place.
Yeah.
Whereas here...
Get one of these.
Yeah, because you could put all your different bits and pieces, put windows in there, put doors in there, put glue in the next one, whatever. So everything's compartmentalised.
Yeah, definitely.
Is that a word? Compartmentalised?
I think so. Yeah.
Lorraine's in. Sandra's checked out already. It's a firm favourite, a bestseller from Hunky Dory, only £14.99, and storage is one of the biggest things.
Definitely.
Everyone needs it.
Definitely, yeah. I think even jewellery making bits and pieces, like your beads and your tools. Even I reckon you can fit your fat quarters in one of those as well.
Good idea.
Sewing.
Yeah, so if you watch our sister channels, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, and you've got all sorts of things that you need to just have a home, and I love the fact they're transparent. You can see through and see exactly what's what.
Definitely.
You know exactly what's in each one. £14.99, ATHD05. Now, our glitter box is going crazy.
So pretty.
Have you seen
Andy,
it yet?
have you seen it?
It's 4:30. Now, Andy is talking to me on my ear at the moment. Andy's producing me at the moment because Georgina's gone out to see who's come. There he is. Hi, Andy. Now, Andy was in the office and then came down and took over with producing about 10 minutes ago. He's not seen this yet.
Like, so
Genuine reaction from Andy Love, everybody. What? What? Have you ever seen something so sparkly? This is launched today. This is exclusive at the moment to us at HobbyMaker. Nowhere else has it. And it is just incredible. It is the sparkliest toolbox or crafter's box I've ever seen. And you open it up, and I just love the way that it says, hello. It kind of presents itself, doesn't it? Hello. I'm gorgeous. That's what it says. Hello, I'm gorgeous. When you open it. Oh, wow. I tell you what. Have you got another half that's a fisherman?
Oh my goodness!
Get them one
they
of
would
this.
look
Get them one of
beers, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Get them one of these for a joke. It would be hilarious. The glitteriest
Sat
fisherman.
down the canal with one of these.
With his mates. Yeah. Oh yeah. That'll be the best £15 you've ever spent.
Yeah, definitely. So funny.
Oh, but also, I mean, joking aside, yeah, you could buy it for someone, or buy it for a mechanic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also fun.
With the lads in the garage, that'll go down well. Yeah, it could be a bit of fun. But if you're maybe a nail technician, a beautician, anything like that.
Artist, anything like that.
Showbiz.
It is just perfect, isn't it? And I love that we've got those different levels as well, so we can have all of our chunkier things on the bottom, you know. Obviously, I've got all like my punches, my foam pads, my double-sided tape, things like that. But then we can put like pens and ink pads along the top as well. So you've got lots and lots of choices, and there's loads of compartments, so you know everything's got a place.
I tell you what, if you've got a crafter that's got a birthday on the way and you don't know what they need.
Oh my goodness.
You don't know.
Would be perfect.
I know. You know they won't have this.
Yeah.
Unless they're watching this programme right now and ordering it. They are going to love it. They're going to absolutely love it.
You are going to be made up if you get one of these for your birthday, even if you've got one. Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, crafter, makeup artist, someone that's into their sewing, jewellery making, loves a bit of glitz and glamour. This, you cannot go wrong. I can't believe we've not seen anything like this before.
It's just so sparkly.
I know. And the manufacturer of this, you had that conversation and they said, yes, we can do purple. And you said, can we do glitter? And they said, yes.
Said, oh, we can put glitter in it. I was like, what? Hold the
front
line.
Page. Hold the front page.
You can do glitter.
So what, do they mix it when it's liquid then?
I can't tell you. Oh. Can't tell you the secrets, Dave. Yeah,
because everyone else will want to do it then.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay. Hunky Dory secret, my lips are sealed. But it's a beautiful thing, and so many of you have got 2, 3, 4. Jennifer in Cambridge has gone for 2. Hazel, hello, Christine in Devon, Christine in Kent, Mildred in Gloucestershire. And, delivered for that 1p&p for the day of £3.95. I like the idea of giving it to a fisherman.
I know, me too.
Fantastic.
Me too.
OK, what else have we got? Oh, hang on.
Oh, he's found something else. Oh, yes. Yes.
Ooh. Now, can I ask you something? Have you ever got glue somewhere you didn't want it? Have you ever bought something that's got a price tag on it, or a bit of maybe a machine or white goods, and you can't get the stickers off, and it just leaves that kind of sticky residue?
Our labels don't do that on our storage, by the way.
Oh, OK. Because they're Premier tools.
FYI.
They're Premier labels.
Yeah.
If you have that issue, you need this. The glue and residue eraser. How often have you bought something with a price tag on it and it's a gift for someone and you get left with that sticky stuff after you take the label off? This, you rub it, it will just bring it away.
Yeah, definitely. It is fantastic. If you've got glue on your craft mat There is nothing worse. You know, it is so annoying. This is perfect.
Every home needs one of these, whether you're a crafter or not, because we've all got stickiness in our lives that we don't want. We want to get rid of the sticky. We want to get rid of the residue. We want to get rid of those sticky labels on the front of a washing machine or whatever it might be. Loads of you coming in. We haven't even shown you the price yet. Crafter in East Sussex wants two. I can understand why. I mean, it's one of those absolute
It's so handy.
problem solvers.
I don't have one yet, Dave.
Don't you?
They're so new.
Would you like this one?
Oh, well, let's open it. Why not? Yeah, I don't have one.
They always say to me, don't open it, Dave. But
Don't do a Dave, but do a Dave. Treat yourself.
I can put it back in there and no one will know.
No one will know. We
It's all
can
right.
use the tape runner. We'll seal it back up.
Okay.
No one will know.
Have you got anything sticky?
Absolutely. What would you like? We do. So when you know when you get bits like this, because it's inevitable, isn't it?
Yeah.
On your craft mat, you're going to get those sticky bits. So if I just, can you see?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those
See
sticky
the
bits on
adhesive?
there. And then all you're going to do is you kind of get it to a point where it almost like balls into like a little blob.
Yeah.
And you can just grab that and it's gone. Like it's just amazing. There we go. We picked it up then.
It's not abrasive.
No, it's really, really soft. It is just fantastic. Sorry, I'm just hiding it there so you can't see.
It comes off of paper, plastic, and all sorts of surfaces.
So I'm thinking, you know, when you get... I was in the supermarket the other day and they had some really cute mugs that had been reduced and they had these stickers on. And they were massive reduced stickers covering up the whole mug.
They bug me.
And someone had tried to peel one off and it was wrecked. And I was like, those mugs aren't going anywhere. There's nothing more than so mugs, glasses, mirrors, picture frames, anything like that where you're getting that little bit of sticky left on. This is going to be perfect.
It's one of life's bugbears, but you know what? This is one of life's problem solvers.
Yeah.
Let's get the price in. DYHD 29 for your residue eraser.
Oh my
$2.99.
goodness. Just add it in.
Oh.
Don't even think about it.
Even if you don't think you need it, you will.
Yeah, definitely.
It's one of those things. Keep it in the kitchen cupboard. It's always going to be there when you've... Like if you've got maybe a brand new pair of shoes and you're trying to get the sticker off the sole of the shoes and it just leaves glue
That's really
behind.
annoying, isn't it? Yeah.
Really annoying.
Yeah, it's perfect. And again, it's really kind of small to pop into our storage as well. It's going to perfectly fit into one of these compartments. I think that's where it's going to need to go. You know, it's fantastic. It's the perfect fit.
It's for everyone.
Yeah.
You're watching HobbyMaker. So you're thinking crafting. Yeah, perfect for the crafter, but perfect for everyday life. At the end of the day.
Definitely.
Every home should have maybe one upstairs, downstairs. Businesses should have them as well.
Yeah, just grab a few.
Yeah.
Grab a few, definitely.
OK, so if you want that, $2.99, brand new the other day it was, and we've got it here today, and that's a delivered price if you've already paid your P&P. Now, the tape runners were relatively new. OK, you've got them. I haven't got them here, I don't think.
I've got them here, yeah.
Oh, hang on, I have got them.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, I think there's
They're
some
in
there
boxes.
as well.
Yeah.
There you go, yeah.
OK, now the tape runners, these are great. Now, Hunky Dory never used to do these, but recently they decided that they wanted to. And we've got the straight tape runner adhesive, and we've also got the dotty tape runner adhesive. The difference, though, with Hunky Dories is that they are available as refills as well. So once you buy the original and the initial tape runner, you don't need to buy that again. Just buy the refills, which, of course, are less money, and they're better for the environment because you're not throwing away so much plastic.
Yep.
And the deals you do with them are...
Definitely, it's fantastic, isn't it? So easy to replace as well. You literally just take out your empty one. This one's nearly run out, actually. Pop the refill back in, press the lid down. It's just got a little kind of button at the bottom that you just need to press in to open it. It's so, so simple. But it's taken so long for us to bring these to market because we had so many boxes they needed to tick. So they needed to be refillable. They needed to have really good meterage on them. So each one of your refills has got 22 metres on there. We wanted to have the permanent and we wanted to have the dots. They had to be in cardboard packaging, obviously, for recycling as well. So there was loads and loads of things. Affordability was massive for us. So it's taken us a while to get here.
Now, I'll be honest with you, when we were getting ready for the show and had our little meeting before 1 o'clock this afternoon, at that point we didn't actually have the dotty version in the show. We've changed that and made that happen. What you've got on the screen is the continuous strip at the moment, OK? Now, what you get is the main tape runner itself, the case, and it's filled with 22 metres of fantastic adhesive. Then you've got extra 2 22-metre refills. So you're going to get 66 metres of straight adhesive, incredibly strong adhesive as well. And the price is not going to be $10.97.
Nope.
I mean, normally they're a £5 each, I would have thought, for tape runners. They're £8.78 for the tool with the actual refill in it, and then a further 2 refills, okay? £8.78 for that is ridiculous. You know with Hunky Dory the quality is going to be up there, and you're doing your little bit for the environment as well by not having to throw away each tape pen when it runs out, because you just undo it, throw away the refill.
Just pop it in the recycling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then refill it. So £8.78. Now, if you want more refills, we've got 3 refills on their own. So once you've got the original tape pen, you don't need the tape pen again, just buy the refills. Now, they should be £10.47. Not today. You get 3 refills for £8.38. They're normally £3.49 on their own, so you're looking at over £10.50 or just under £10.50. £8.38 for 66 metres of the most convenient adhesive you can think of. And they're ergonomic, they're really easy to use.
Yeah, so easy to use. They're just amazing. They've been such a game changer for us at Hunky Dory as well. I do feel slightly sad for my double-sided tape that's just deserted in the bottom of my toolbox. But they are absolutely amazing. They're just so perfect. Obviously, our permanent one this is the one that we use for kind of matting and layering, things like that. You know, your kind of more basic crafting. And then your dotty one is dotty because it's perfect to use with your die cuts.
Do you know what I like about it? Can I grab it? I love the fact you've actually got a little cover.
It's got a
so
little
when you're not using it, rather than it being exposed, you just literally fold that up and it keeps it nice and neat for the next time. Okay, brilliant.
It's really cool, isn't it? Really cool. So if I show you, that one is your dotty, and you can see all those individual little dots there. Go on, Dave, do a bit of crafting. It is running out. It is running out. It might be at the end.
You set me up.
I didn't set you up. Honestly.
You give me an empty one. You give me an empty one. There we go, look. Can you see the difference? That's the straight. That's the dotty. And
your dots will only stick to your cardboard. Like, if you've got a really intricate die, they'll only stick to your card.
Right.
So where there's nothing for it to grab to, it won't release any of the dots. It's so cool.
OK, now the refills for the straight have gone crazy. £8.38 for 3 is ridiculous, amazing. Buy as many as you can afford, stock up, because there's nothing more infuriating if it runs out and you haven't got a refill. OK, now the dotty is normally a little bit more money. £9.98 for the dotty, which is the pink one.
Yep.
And 2 refills. So for all those really intricate sentiments, all those really intricate maybe backgrounds as well, where you'd struggle to put glue, it'll just go everywhere.
Yep.
If it does go everywhere, you've got the eraser now to get rid of it anyway, but certainly this makes that not an issue in the first place. It's brilliant.
Let me
the glue
show
dots
you
only stick where you want them to.
On something, like, let's get one of our bunnies. So let's get one of these. And I'll show you the difference on the straight and the dotty.
So you get a dotty tape pen. Elsewhere, they're normally a £5 each. So you're looking at 15 quid for other brands. You're going to get the actual tape pen filled with 22 metres of dots, and the 2 refills, 44 metres in total, for under a tenner. £9.98. Stock up.
So with the straight edge one, what it does, it kind of, the adhesive can't stop where the edges stop.
No.
So if we end up going over the edge of here, or a really detailed die, that tape is going to kind of just cling over to the side. Whereas if we do our dots, the dots will only stick where there's something to stick to.
Yeah.
So it just stops at the edges of our cardstock beautifully. So we know that we're only getting tape where we need it. And it is blue, yeah, so you can see exactly where it's been as well.
I mean, if you've got maybe best wishes, happy birthday, congratulations, and it's a really, really, really fine font, you may love the die, but it's a nightmare to stick down normally. That's where the dotty tapes come into their own.
Yeah, it is fantastic. But, I mean, they've both got a purpose. Yeah. You need them both, you need them definitely. Both. But they are just so easy to use is what I love.
If you went for the tape pen, the straight tape pen with the 2 refills, and then you went for the dotty and the 2 refills as well, so you're sorted on all fronts, that would be less than 20 quid. And you're sorted then for probably weeks, if not months.
Definitely. They're just going to really last you. And of course, that one is really nearly running out, so we'll pop a new one in. But it's just so easy to put them back in. You can't put it in the wrong way. It can only go in that way, so you know that is the correct way. And it just clips down to the bottom there.
And also, it's not going to take you by surprise when it does run out, because you can see it going down. I mean, if you look at that one, you can see that there's hardly any left on the big wheel. It's all over there.
It's got, like, if you turn it to the side, you can see it's got, like, some silver film, and that's the end.
Oh, OK.
So you can kind of see when you're getting close to that, because you can see the film better.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's not going to surprise you if you take one out on a workshop or something and you think, oh, I didn't realise it was low. Nothing more annoying than that.
So that's a filled one.
Now, if you want the refills for the Dotty, just 3 refills on their own because you've already got the main pen and you only need to buy that once, which is really good. So 3 refills, 66 metres of dots, quality adhesive dots, DZ HD 47. We're going to get very, very busy for this. £9.58. So that is less than £3.50 each. Yeah, you're looking at basically about £3.19 for each refill.
And they're slightly more expensive because the adhesive is just more expensive because it's that dot rather than the straight. Yeah. That's the only reason.
But they're much, much more affordable than I was expecting them to be, to be honest. I thought it'd be a lot more money than that.
It's one of the boxes we needed to tick, Dave.
OK, now you're here for the glue pens, you're here for the storage, you're here for the glue eraser, you're here for all of it. But the star of the hour of the show, brand new, exclusive to us for now, not forever, but for now. Look at this. Think about who you're buying this for. Are you buying it for yourself?
Gorgeous.
Are you buying one for a friend as well as a really thoughtful gift idea? What does £15 buy you now that's worth gifting? A third of a massive stock of this has gone. It's the new hunky-dory storage case in luxurious glitter. It's not glitter that's going to come off. It's actually in.
Yep.
It's in the actual box.
Yeah, it's not coming off, so you don't need to worry about that. If you're not a fan of the feel of glitter, like the actual texture, you don't need to worry because it isn't, you can't feel it. It's super smooth. It's all encapsulated, so you're not going to end up with glitter everywhere. You've got those 3 kind of separate storage compartments. So you've got the base, which is nice and chunky. So that just means you can fit in things like your foam pads, you know, a stack of double-sided tape, your tape runners, your punches, your scissors, all of your kind of bigger tools. And then when you open that up and you have those separate kind of levels that are all separated into different compartments as well, you can add so many different things into here. So I know this is mine that I bring here every single time, and I know it's got everything in that I need. It's got my pens, my pencils, my ink pads, you know, just those essential bits and pieces that I know I always go for.
You know how many hundreds of guests and demonstrators we have here at HobbyMaker? I can't imagine any of them not wanting this.
No,
I think every demonstrator is going to be walking through our doors with one of these on their trolley, because storage normally is practical, but can be a bit boring, a bit dull. What's in it is exciting, but nothing about the storage is exciting. It's just practical. This is exciting. And as I said to you before, if you want to give a tongue-in-cheek joke present to someone that's a mechanic, someone that goes fishing or whatever, it would be fun just to see their face.
Really fun.
Yeah, I'm sure they'd love it. Actually.
Definitely.
But yeah, for makeup artists, you can use it for your jewellery making, of course, as well. It's all encapsulated. There's no roughness to it whatsoever. And I didn't realise it until you said it, Anne-Marie. It's actually translucent.
Yeah, it's
See my hand?
Yeah.
It's not a block colour.
Still have a quick glance of some of the bits and pieces you've got in your toolbox as well.
And honestly, it looks good on screen. It looks 100 times better when you see it in the flesh.
Yeah, wait to get it home. It is gorgeous.
You'll be the envy of all your crafting friends that didn't tune in to the 4 o'clock show on Thursday afternoon. You really will be. We have it exclusively for the time being here at HobbyMaker. Take advantage of it. You buy 2, you buy 4, you buy 6. You'll only pay 1 P&P, and you can't flatten this. You can't flat pack it. It can't fit into an envelope. It's a box. You probably pay £5 postage if you take it to a post office.
Easy,
or more.
for sure. Yeah.
And the handle goes flat. There you go. So you can actually.
Yeah,
you can put them on top of each other if you want to.
Definitely. They're not going to like kind of click in like some of the other boxes do, but you can certainly stack them up for sure. Gorgeous.
I can't get over it. It's going to make you smile. It will.
It is, definitely.
When was the last time? When was the last time a box made you smile? $14.99. That one will. FIHD 26. FIHD 26. Carol's in. Jackie, Susan, Barbara, Pauline, Janet in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. Bertha, Hazel, Janet. Enjoy. Is this coming back later on this evening?
It can do.
Okay.
For sure.
When are you on next? 7?
7?
Oh, you've got the first and last again.
I know.
No, you weren't on first.
No, it was 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock today.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. Anne-Marie's here at 7 o'clock, the last live show of the day, and Rosie's here at 5 o'clock to see you through. We've got Simon here with Pearly Winks, more from Crafter's Companion. Hi, Simon. And also more from Anne-Marie at 7 o'clock this evening. That's why we look until 8 o'clock. Now, the desktop organiser. This is brilliant, and it's silicone, so it's virtually indestructible.
Yeah, it's really, really cool, isn't it? And I just love that, like you say, those little flowers, you can store all sorts in there. It's just amazing. I mean, I've got, like, some of my larger things in here, like my blending sponge, you know, my blending sponge tool. It's quite chunky, but that fits in fine. My 3-in-1 dye brush, you know, that's really quite chunky, but still stacks in there perfectly. All 3 pairs of my scissors. I've got my... screw hole punch, I've got my 3 embossing tools, I've got my craft knife, I've got my score tool, I've got one of my craft markers in there as well. It is just perfect for those things that you need to hand.
One thing I would say, please, 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 whatever you do, don't store things vertically.
No.
Things that have got blades.
Sharp things.
Yeah, stick them point down, because it's so easy to put your hand on it by accident.
Yeah.
So, yeah, blades always down in there. And because they look like little petals of flowers, the scissors just fit. Look.
Yeah,
it just
and
fit.
you can move things around if some things will fit better in different sections. So you can just find which one works best for you.
I mean, if you wanted to put them in that way round, you could still do it.
Yeah.
But then, of course, you've got the exposed blades at the
Yeah.
top, so not very safe. So do it that way round.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's really cool.
Yeah.
What else have I got I can stick in?
You've got more scissors.
Got more scissors. I haven't got any pens. I need things.
Do you want my pen?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Should we just swap everything over?
New toy.
Do you want to...
Oh, let's.
Yeah?
Yes, I can have my go. Yeah. Thank you. Now that's quite
you've got
chunky, but
those
that fits in.
Yeah,
there.
the big scissors.
Yeah. You could
Yeah,
put
I
missing
think-
needles in it.
I definitely could put my crochet stuff in here. I've got it with me in the car. I'll have a look after the show.
You don't go anywhere without your crochet stuff.
I don't know.
Ball tools.
Yeah. Now, my craft knife, I have put in blade side up because it has a lid on.
Oh, okay.
Because I think if I
I've
popped
got
it in that
yours
way,
at home.
the
It's
lid
good.
would stay in the silicone and I'd end up taking my craft knife out without the lid. So
Yeah.
that's why I've
Yeah.
got keeping
Yeah.
that in that way.
Yeah, that's perfectly safe.
And
you go.
then that as well.
Ooh.
Have you got all 3 of the scissors there? Which set are you missing? Oh, no, you've got all 3.
I've got all 3.
But look at mine's
And
gone
there's-
completely back to normal,
And look.
even though I've taken all those bits out.
I've still got plenty of space.
So
and if you want to
nothing's-
take it out to wash it, you can go in the dishwasher actually, because it's silicone.
Nothing's distorted at all in there, even though we've had... Do you want these scissors as well?
Thanks.
Yeah?
There's still loads of space.
Let me see what else I've got, Dave. Hold up.
What else have we got? Oh, I've got more
else have I
pens
got?
over here.
I've got a water brush pen.
Oh, we've got the HobbyMaker pens.
Oh,
There we go. There we go, look. Oh, we've got to move on. We've only got a few minutes left on the show. Super storage box, which one's that?
oh, the set of 3.
Set of 3. What, that? These?
Oh, yeah.
These on
No,
their
we've
own?
done all the others.
OK, now, these are basically what featured in the caddy, in the super storage
Yeah.
box caddy, and the big suitcase. Same thing. But these are just 3 boxes on their own, OK? So if you just want more... if you've already got either of the caddies and you're thinking, I just need a few extra of these. Now, we sell hundreds of these. They link into each other. The bottom fits into the top. But look, they're exactly the same that are in here.
Yeah.
Oh, take the post-it off. They're exactly the same that fit in there. They're exactly the same that fits
As the big
in
one.
Amory's.
Yeah.
Exactly the same. So if you want more, so you can just swap them over.
Yeah,
swap them
definitely.
around.
Maybe, you know, you've got loads and loads of these at home and you just want to swap out, like, you know, for example, today you don't want to take your ink pads, you want to take gemstones.
Yeah.
You know, you can just swap and change them out.
So we've already done the Mega Caddy. We'll mind you of that again in a minute. But just to show you, they're exactly the same. But if you just want 3 of these on their own, so that you can interchange them between the other caddy and that caddy, they are $5.99 for 3, £2 each. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's such good value for something that you're going to have forever. You know, it is a tool for life if you look after it.
And it's a cupboard organiser.
Yeah.
Utility cupboard, under the sink cupboard, bathroom cupboard organiser. You could put your medication in there as well if you want to. I mean, it could be all sorts. Prism ink pads, 6 fit in there a treat.
Yeah.
Memory cards, that sort of thing. It could be that you've got Santangle cards that you want to keep
Yes.
nice and secure.
Yeah,
and
all your die cuts,
protected.
bits
Yeah.
and pieces.
And they all
your
lock.
cuts.
3 for that price of $5.99. It's working out literally to £2 per box.
Crazy.
Now, the Mega Caddy is, of course, all of those in the actual... It's like a briefcase, like a suitcase.
It is, isn't it? It's really cool. So this one's going to come with 16 of those boxes. And obviously, as we showed you earlier, you can take that lid off as well, so you can create your own kind of desktop storage. but you can pop the lid back on, clip the lid in. You've got the handle as well, so it's nice and easy to carry around. And I love that we can take out individual ones in here, and they're not all going to fall down. Each one has got their own kind of little shelf within the storage box, but each one we can fit 6 of our Prism ink pads in perfectly. Your gemstones, your foam pads, a little book. You know, you can fit loads in here.
Absolutely. $29.99. It was out of stock for so long, back in this summer, I think it was, and we got it back in towards the end of last year. ZP HD24.
Some chunky foam pads in there I didn't know I had.
Win-win.
Some of the double depth.
Made your day.
It has.
OK, so if you fancy that, yours will be empty, obviously, but you'll have fun filling it up. That's ZP HD24. Now, the glue and residue eraser, have you still got that there?
It's in my toolbox now, Dave.
You nicked it. Half the stock gone on this. It does come in a packet, so there we are. It does come nicely presented. Now, this is, I think, the best way of describing it to you. It feels like it's a wax, but it's not.
Yeah,
it's not greasy.
It's not greasy, and it's not. Nothing comes off it.
No.
It's weird, isn't it?
So if you've got maybe some glue that's seeped out somewhere, even though it dries clear, very often you can still see it if it's clear. You can actually kind of rub it away with this. Also, one of my pet hates is removing sticky labels off.
Yeah,
things.
Definitely. Should we try and get these bits off?
Okay.
From where we've been sticking
like
before.
It could be price labels, it could be price reduction labels on something.
Yeah.
And you go and rip it and it just leaves all the goo behind.
Oh, it's so frustrating, isn't it? Look at that. So if you get any of your glue tape, tape runner, anywhere, look at that.
Well, if you do it with your fingers, it goes dark and horrible.
It does,
and dirty.
yeah, absolutely. It
makes it worse.
It's not good for your skin either. You don't want to be doing that. No. But yeah, just going in with this, it is fantastic, isn't it? Look at that. You wouldn't even know that we'd got that. You can just get like the little kind of balls, up onto the end of the tool.
Honestly, that is the best $2.99 any household can spend. It's not just for crafters, it's for every office, it's for every house. We've all got glue and residue that we just want to get rid of. We don't know how to do it. This is the answer.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It's like my new favourite thing ever.
That's an award-winning demo, that.
Thank you.
That's all right.
Thank you.
Margaret in Chester, no, not Chester, Greater Manchester, has gone for 2. Hello, Nicola. Hello, Rosalind. Hello, Pauline, Nicola, Avril, Josephine, Julie, Gina. It's the one thing that you're buying today that you didn't know you needed, but as soon as you've got it, you'll be so glad you've got it, honestly. DYHD 29 for just £2.99. It gradually will wear down with time. It will probably take you years.
I think it will over time, but...
Well, it's like an eraser.
It's going to take a long time to do that, though, because it doesn't leave any...
It's like a pencil rubber. It'll gradually wear down, but it takes years.
But it doesn't leave any bits like a pencil rubber does.
Now, Lynn, hello, Lynn, in the Rhondda, she says, hi, the residue eraser is brilliant for getting dog hairs off carpets.
That's good to know,
Lynn.
isn't
That's a great
it?
idea. So could you use it on your clothes as well?
I bet you can. Like
I usually get cat hair.
Defluffer.
My pussycat.
Look at this. It's all gone. All that tape we did.
New toy.
Completely gone.
New toy.
I mean, a bit of a waste of our tape runners. Gone.
OK, now we're going to move on. Where do you want to go next, George? Oh, the new storage. OK. Back to the glitter, back to the glam. Have you got someone in the family that's a bit of a thespian? Have you got someone that's into Amdram? Oh, they're going to love this. But again, for the mechanic in your life that you want to have a little bit of fun with, yeah, get them this. Get them to work with this.
Yeah, definitely.
But maybe you are a lady mechanic and you want to have a glamorous toolbox. And there is no such thing as a glamorous... There is now. But obviously, for crafters, it's just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Brand new, exclusive today. Daphne's in already. If you just got in, because it's that time of the afternoon, who'd have thought you'd ever get a glittery toolbox?
I know. It's just awesome, isn't
Trust
it?
you to bring it. Love it. If anyone's going to bring a glittery toolbox, it'd be Anne-Marie.
Definitely. When we put it on the schedule, I was like, I'm doing it. It's mine.
Yeah, it's Anne-Marie's. Hands off, it's mine. But look, it's glamorous and it's only £14.99. Anne-Marie is back at 7 o'clock.
Yep.
Maybe with the storage, if we've got any left. and some adorable animals.
Yes, we're going to bring them back because they were so popular on Tuesday. So, yeah, we are back with the adorable animals.
I'm back tomorrow at 1. I will see you then. Thank you for your company this afternoon. Rosie, lovely Rosie's here to take you right the way through the evening until 8 o'clock, including Pearly Winks with Simon. After a short break.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Oh, well, hello, and welcome to HobbyMaker. It's gorgeous to have you here with us and to have you here as well,
Thank you.
Simon. It's
Thank
great
you.
to see you. How are you?
Thank you. I'm good, thank you. You?
Yeah, very well. Thank you very much. I'm so excited about what you're bringing from Pearly Winks, and we're going to talk more about that in just a moment. But let me show you the next 3 hours and how they're looking here on HobbyMaker. So as we said, we've got Simon here from Pearly Winks with the brand new stencils, and these are incredible. We've got a massive, massive bundle on this for you as well, so you're going to love it. We've got 6 p.m. Crafter's Companion, and Craig Laird is back with some crazy deals on some fabulous, fabulous dies, which will be perfect with your Gemini 2. And then at 7 o'clock, we've got another chance for your adorable animals from Hunky Dory. So it's a jam-packed evening. We're going to take very good care of you. If you've got any questions at all, remember we are live and interactive here at HobbyMaker. So message in. You can, if you've got questions for Simon, if you've got anything you'd like to know about the collection, or any tips and techniques, anything like that, do feel free to message in, because we absolutely love that interaction. But we've got 1 hour, and we know that time always flies here on HobbyMaker. And we're not going to mess around at all. We're going to bring in this brilliant, brilliant deal for you straight away. Your code is BE8196, okay? And the full value on this, £103.94. And what Simon's done is really quite genius. He's going to talk you through in a moment's time just how easy this is going to be for you, okay? But you're going to get 8 of your gorgeous stencils. These are brand new, and so many beautiful things that you can be making with this. There's rotational, gorgeous stencils that just make life so easy for you as well. So you're going to get 8 stencils, that's 8 designs as well. Look at this as well. Now, they should be £12.99 each, okay? Of course, you're getting 8 of them, so that should be £103.94, okay? But we have got, look at that. You see, it's perfect timing, Simon, as well. Absolutely beautiful. Spring is here. It felt warm today. The sun was shining. It was glorious. I'm not sure if it is anymore, but it was momentarily. It was wonderful. Mother's Day is on its way. You're absolutely right. It's early March. But these are absolutely stunning. So whether you're spring, summer, wanting to create beautiful home decor, whether you're wanting to create gorgeous cards, you really are. You really are. You're going to be able to do it with this collection. They're beautiful. So £103.94. That is where we should be. But are you ready? I feel like you need to be holding on to something here. Now, Liam twisted your arm, Simon, about this a little bit, didn't he?
He did.
He did, because what you're going to find is, and obviously we like to have something for everybody, so we will have the 8 individual stencils there for you on the web as well, and they will be giving you a fantastic deal. So they should be £12.99. You will have an introductory price on each of those stencils. But even with all of that, the very best value is still in this bundle, and we're going to make you one heck of a saving. Yeah, do it, Georgina, go on. Put us out of our misery and show us what we're going to be saving here today. Look at that. That's incredible. Yeah. £59.99, and that is on split pay for you, okay? That's 2 split pay, completely interest-free. If you're not even seen the collection yet, and we've already got allocations coming through. I mean, this really, really is fabulous. Now, here's your breakdown of exactly what you're getting. And, of course, Simon's going to show you right now as well. You've got You Are Amazing, rotational stencil, Best Friend, Happily Ever After, You're Amazing, Always Yours, Extra Special, Thanks a Bunch, Tar Flower. Love this. You're saving £43.95 here today. Now, the split pays there, totally interest-free. Any questions about that, speak to our call centre, and they'll be able to help you out. But if you've got any questions about the collection, message in live, and Simon is here and he can answer your questions. But talk us through, because this is just wonderful.
So the stencils, we designed the stencils to work with our multi-station, but don't think you've got to have the multi-station to use these stencils, because you don't. I'm going to show you how to use them without the multi-station first, because I think it's important for people to see.
So if you're a total beginner, you can do this, can't you?
So, first of all, we've got tar flower. It doesn't look like much on there, but what you have to do is you do one side in one colour, and then you can turn it around and then do your other colour in the other side. So it's a bit like a layering stencil, but it's all in one place. I've got layering stencils that I daren't open because I just know that I'll lose one of them and I won't be able to use it again. So the tar flower, this looks like this one on this side.
That's beautiful. That is gorgeous, isn't it? It's lovely. And what you've just said there as well, you know, how many of you have had this situation at home where you've had the individual stencils and maybe you've lost one of them? You know, you don't want that to happen, do you? So you've answered this question, really. You've got it all here on one stencil.
Yeah, so it's all on one stencil, and they're really simple to use as well. I'm going to show you a little trick on how you can use them without the multi-station. So then we've got your extra special, which is a lovely little corsage of flowers there with your extra special on the other side.
So lovely. Actually, I love it in black and white as well. It's It's really wonderful.
I'm sorry, do you want me to bring them
Now, we've got all of these individuals, by the way. Tar Flowers just dropped to £10.99. Extra Special just dropped to £10.99. So if you do just want one stencil to try out and to come and have a go, obviously you're welcome to do that. But as I said before, even with the introductory price on each individual stencil, the very best value is in the bundle, OK? And that's there for you on the web. But all of these individuals are here for you, so keep on coming through. It really is extra special. It's beautiful.
So it is lovely, and you can do all your flowers all different colours, or you can do it all the same colour, as you say, that looks really nice just in black.
Yeah, I love that. Gorgeous.
Then we've got You Are Amazing.
You're amazing.
You're amazing. Which is one of my favourite ones, only because it's really simple to use.
Okay.
They're all really simple to use, but this one's really simple as it's not got loads on it. And it just looks so effective. It looks really beautiful.
It really does. And actually, depending on how you colour these up as well, you know, you can go very bright, you can go very muted, you can go pastel, and then it completely transforms the look.
Yeah, and it does look completely different. In some of the samples, they all look completely different, but I've used the same same stencils in quite a few of them, and they all look like different.
That was that one, wasn't it?
So that one's
that was the You Are Amazing. Beautiful.
You Are Amazing.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Then all I've done with that is I've just chopped a few of them out, and then I've popped them on in different places just to add a bit, fill it out a little bit.
It's incredible. So it really does just bring it to life, doesn't it? It shows you what you can do with it. It's so exciting. Beautiful.
What's our next one? So we've got... Oh, thanks a bunch.
There we go. Thanks a bunch. Look at this. So again, you know, you can work with different colours if you want to. And because of the way you've done it on the rotational stencil, you know, you can just build it really easily.
Yeah, and I've done that. So this is just an A4 sheet of card. I've done one that way, one that way, one that way, and one that way.
Oh, perfect.
And it all slots together perfectly.
That's lovely. Look at that. Gorgeous. And again, look at that introductory price you've got today as well, just £10.99 for each individual. It's a big stencil for £10.99, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah,
it
it's wonderful. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that detail.
And each time it's going to be different.
Yeah, that's
depending
true,
on the
isn't it?
colours that you use.
You can use these for home decor as well, can't you?
Yes.
Because if you're wanting to give your, I don't know, a piece of old furniture a little bit of a lease of life, you can use these stencils on your chest of drawers, on your shelves as well.
You would be able to. You just have to make sure that you align everything up right. But it's really simple to align everything up. This one is my favourite.
Oh, why is this your favourite?
I think...
Let's have a little look.
Is it that one? Yeah, it's that one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Yes,
I just love the look of it. I love the way it comes round in the C shape, and then you've got all different flowers there, so you can use all different colours as well.
That is so lovely. I love what you've done here as well with your MDF. That's really clever, isn't it?
So that's using one of the packs that's coming up shortly.
I know. I see what you did there. Very nice. Yeah, it's beautiful. Really gorgeous. Love.
So that one's always yours. Then we've got You're Invited, which is perfect for your wedding invitations. Now, there is a little envelope that I've done just there that matches it, and I've just done it in subtle, a bit subtler on the envelope.
That's beautiful.
So you've got matching card and envelope for that.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. So lovely. So again, code for You're Invited, CJ8130 as well. You've got introductory deals on every single individual stencil here today, which is amazing. But remember, with the full collection, you are making a massive saving here today as well. So that is the best value way to buy. Amazing. Gosh, look at that.
Happily Ever After.
This. Ooh.
That one's really cute.
That is lovely, isn't it? Let me see if we've got... I think we have...
It's just on right at the end.
Oh, right at the end, this one here. Yes, look at this. Just wonderful once again. It's a really gorgeous flow to this.
Yeah, and it's really simple, and it just looked really cute on a little wall or something.
Yeah, love that.
So that's your Happily Ever After.
Wonderful.
Then we've got Best Friend. So I really like this one. I wanted one that was a bit fun for Best Friend, and these flowers just... I love that little flower there. It just looks fun, like it's just springing to life.
It does, doesn't it? It's good. They've got real personality. And that must be hard, actually, to get into a stencil, because it's, you know, you've managed to catch character in each individual flower.
That's why we've chose these ones, and I think they just work perfectly for our rotation stencil designs.
It's just amazing. So listen, you've got all of your individuals there on the web now. They're all on hobbymaker.co.uk. And with every single individual stencil, you've got that fantastic introductory saving. However, if you want all of them, and I think the vast majority of you do, imagine creating, you could have a whole bloom of flowers, couldn't you? And use all of them together, perhaps, on a larger piece as well. You've got every single one of these stencils here. They should be £103.94 at their full price of £12.99 each. But today, you're saving £43.95. It's incredible. Now, you do have your split pay on there as well, of course. That's totally interest-free. So if you ring our call centre, if you want to check it out on the web, that's the best way to do it. Always easiest to check it out on the web, or if you're on the app as well, which you can download for free, you can do it that way too. But your code for the big bundle is BE8196. That's BE8196 for the full collection. You think about, I mean, gosh, if you had the right inks as well, you could use these stencils on your fashion items, on T-shirts, on vests for summer, for example, as well. But of course, home decor, invitations, parties. I mean, it's just a beautiful, beautiful collection, and perfect for beginners.
Yes.
But perfect for your more advanced crafter as well.
Yeah, and they're really, really, really simple to use. If you're using the multi-station, it's even easier, but it is still really easy to use. I'm going to show you now how to use it really, really easily.
Okay, beautiful.
For purposes of the demo, I'm going to use a pen.
Okay.
What I would say is use a pencil just to mark on where you're going to go, but just for purposes so that you'll be able to see it on the camera. I'm just going to draw a little line, a little box in there.
So that's your marker, that's your guide. Fabulous.
If you're doing it at home, as I say, just use a pencil or a pen. What rubs itself, doesn't rub itself out, but what rubs out. That'd be good if it rubbed itself out, wouldn't it? Right, so I'm going to start with my yellow, only because my yellow is the easiest colour to contaminate, and I'm a real stickler for a dirty yellow.
Oh, yeah, you've got to keep those bright. It's nice. By the way, if you've got your eye on that glorious gemstone stand, it is available on today's show, but we've got the last chances, am I right? We've got quite limited now, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So I'm going to use the dauber. I'm just going to go in. And even though I'm using a dauber, those holes, they're not very big, and it still goes into those holes perfectly fine.
Ah, beautiful.
And then I'm going to get my green. And I'm just going through all of those. So I'm just using on this side just two colours. I'm just using my yellow and my green.
That's such gorgeous, bright green.
What I would say is just on here, just on like some of the leaves, you do have the, is it like the vein that goes up the middle of it?
Oh, yeah.
If it does go to a point, work away from it, don't work to it, because it will tear you.
Oh, okay, that's a really good tip.
It's the same with any stencil, to be fair. And then all we're going to do is we're just going to turn this around, and we're going to align that back up with that square.
Oh, that's so genius. You see, at home, how many times have you gone to get the second stencil, and either you're confused as to which one the second stencil is, or it's just gone missing somehow. It's kind of gone into a crafty abyss in the craft room. It's so handy having it all on one sheet.
Yeah,
brilliant.
and you're not going to lose it. You're not going to lose it.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to go in with my orange, because I really love orange. Orange just screams fun. Again, this does have the little bits that stick out, so just make sure you're working away from them, otherwise you may lift those.
Gorgeous. You've just thought of everything. You've got your guide, you've got that, you know exactly what where you're putting it, so you know it's going to be perfectly placed for you. It's brilliant.
Right, so when I've done this one, I have changed this, I've just not changed it on mine. On this one, that should be over here. It will be on yours when you get it, don't worry.
Okay, okay.
Don't worry, it's just on mine. I missed that bit, I thought it was part of the flower. And then I'm going to go in with some blue.
These pigment ink, they're so rich, aren't they?
They are, the lovely inks, these ones. But any ink will work, your prism inks will work perfectly fine. Your mementos, your other pigment inks will work perfectly fine. This is just my choice of inks.
Beautiful. Look at that! And how long's that? I mean, that is live time. That has happened here, right before your eyes, okay? No extra tools, just your daubers, the stencils. Literally, you can give this a go. If you're looking for a new hobby, looking for a new craft, wanting to just try something different, this could well be the perfect place for you to start. I mean, how gorgeous is that? And you could just do that again and again and again. You can think about making to sell as well, and that's okay with this.
That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. What I would say is remember to rub that out. I can't do that because I've done it in a permanent pen, but just rub that out. You've also got a lovely little font there that you can use to go through, saying best friend. They've all got lovely usable quotes on them, to be fair.
So this is it. They're beautiful, and you can mix and match. You can change them up if you want to, can't you?
Yes, definitely.
With those sentiments there as well. Now, I'm going to show you, here we are, I'm knocking everything over, here we are. So you're going to get 8 of your stencils in total, okay? Now, when you get them individually, right, we have got an introductory deal for you, and they're £10.99 each, which is incredible. But if you come on in and get them with the bundle, it's working out as £7.49 for each stencil. You look at the ease of this as well. How fantastic, because you've got everything there, you've got everything here, ready to go, ready to use, ready to love. And they're just beautiful, really gorgeous artwork, really fabulous images that can be vibrant, that can be more subtle if you want to use pastels. They can be for sympathy, they can be for weddings, they can be for birthdays, Mother's Day. They really can just work with so many of different occasions throughout the year. They're absolutely beautiful. And you've just seen as well how easy it is to use them. And I think that's what's gorgeous with stenciling. We want it to be easy. We want it to be simple. You don't want to have to worry about losing pieces. It's all here. Each one's on one sheet. And of course, you can use it, with your card making. If you're wanting to create really beautiful cards for people, have a little look at this, for example. Maybe you've got some other stencils in your stash as well. You want to combine them, use them with other sentiments that you have. You can do that, which is absolutely fabulous. But equally, there's another card for you there as well. You're amazing. I mean, isn't that just gorgeous? But then look at this. So you've got You Are Amazing in a card, or you've got it here in a beautiful plaque. Now, these are available on the show today as well, so you can use these. Take a little look at this as well for home decor. Really amazing. So you've got that gorgeous kind of full carnival headband, beautiful and rich, absolutely gorgeous.
That's one of our stencils that we bought at the end of last month. So that's Gemma from the Face collection.
Okay, it's lovely. It's amazing. And if you wanted to use other stencils, or if you drew your own, you could. If you haven't got this particular stencil in your stash, you can see what you can create. There's a lovely one as well, thanks a bunch, absolutely gorgeous. There's so much you can do with this collection. We've also got this gorgeous canvas here as well, perfect for wall art if you wanted to put this up in the home. It's a beautiful entrance piece. It's absolutely wonderful. So really, really stunning. If you want to rotate, if you want to kind of create a full, rich sort of wreath as well, you could do that with this as well, couldn't you? It's absolutely gorgeous. So this is what you're going to be getting in the collection that's on screen right now. So this is BE81. And then you've got, where's my BE8196, there you go. So you've got 8 of your stencils there. All of them will provide that full, rich, beautiful image as well. And you're saving £43.95, which is incredible. Now, 30% of this collection has gone, okay? That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket right now. So if it's in your basket, just be warned, it's getting busier and busier and busier. So do please make sure you're checking out. Now, at the end of January, I mean, everyone's very excited about this. I've never seen anything like it before. And if you're stenciling, you need to have daubers, you need to have something to push that ink through. And I don't think you can get a more glamorous or more fabulous fanfare of colours than what you're getting right here. This is incredible. And you've made this, Simon, yourself. You and Adam have designed this, made it here in the UK, and it's genius. So talk us through what we're getting here.
So you've got your dauber stand, and then your dauber stand has got this little top
storage,
here,
isn't it?
Wow. And it's got a little storage compartment. So the storage compartment, you can't see that because it's too dark.
That is great.
Pop something white in. So you've got a storage compartment for all your spare sponges. cheeky sweets if you want to hide them from
Oh,
somebody.
yeah, crafting chocolate. Definitely.
And then this also doubles up as a pressure tool for your stamping, and it'll also hold your stencil. So while you're stenciling, you just, if I bring that in, rather than get ink all over your hands, it'll just hold your stencil in place, because I'm really, really bad for getting ink all over my hands when I'm thinking. And then right near the end, I'll get that black thumbprint.
That's it.
So you've got all that inside, and then with this, you also get 10 of the daubers. They're all coloured, so you've got let me go through.
So you can keep your yellows yellow.
Yeah. So you've got a white, a yellow, orange, pink, red, purple, blue, green, brown, black.
Gorgeous.
So you've literally got all the colours that you need for your different colourways. You also get 10 of the dome. Oh, there's not one on that. That one's got something else on it. So you've got 10 of your dome foams. I'm a real sucker for keeping my yellow.
Yeah.
And you can guarantee I'll put it in a green or something. But this just allows you to have one specific one for your yellow.
So good.
So you also get 5 of the flat.
When would you use the
sponges.
domes and when would you use the flats? Is it a personal preference?
It's a personal preference, really. Okay. So with the domes, what that does, that takes away your blunt edges.
Right, okay.
Whereas you can still get your blunt edges with these, because your foam's not actually got an edge to it. Yeah. It just allows you to create that more of a cushioned look.
Okay.
Whereas these can be used for just your general stenciling. If you wanted to use these, it doesn't matter. It is really a choice.
You have the choice. The great thing is you're getting everything, so you can use whichever
So
one you
it
want.
really is up to you. I think when the daubers first came out, it was this sort of sponge. Yeah. And then these ones were developed. So it just gives you the choice if you want to use those ones or those ones.
Beautiful.
You also get 5 of these sanding discs, which just go on. Where's my brown? Because I don't really use brown very much.
Okay.
So they just pop on there.
So handy. It's brilliant.
So you
and
get,
that's great with your embossing folders and things like that, isn't it? Just taking off.
Yeah, so you can use that.
Look.
Yeah, so you can use it for your vintage look, or you can use it if you've got your MDF, which I'm going to show shortly, and you just wanted to take away them sides.
Ah, okay, so it's for neatening up as well. Yeah. Oh, brilliant.
And you also get, so you get 10 of those sanding discs, and you get 2 of these little discs as well. So these little discs, I've got mine on my white because I don't really use white ink very often, or I don't use clear ink, which is what I'd use my white pad for. So I always have mine stuck there. So if I want to use any of my worker stamps, like my floral minis, I can just pop one on and I can stamp away, which I can show you if you want.
It's got everything. I mean, this is what is so wonderful with Pearlywinks. They've thought of every single element, everything that you'll need. If you've got your stencil set and you're wanting the perfect thing to go along it, this is just brilliant, absolutely fantastic. And it looks so smart.
I'll just do it.
Oh, look at that. There we go.
I'm not getting the ink on it right.
It's got that perfect pressure as well, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Because the handle is really lovely and weighty, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's just helping.
So just make sure you fill your full stamp with ink, not like I did there. And then you can just stamp away.
Nice. That's great, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. And listen, do you know what? At £114.98, that's great. But we're going to match the launch price. I'm not sure if we're allowed to do this. I'm not sure if this is technically... Go on, we're going to do it anyway. $89.99 for you. That is your launch deal. $89.99. Massive saving for you there again today. And it's on a 3-way split pay for you as well. Can you imagine this? Absolute perfect gift for your crafting friends. Perfect gift for yourself, of course, as well. If you're just starting out in crafting, you need these beautiful, beautiful daubers. But do you know what? As well, maybe this is what you've been aspiring to own your whole crafting life, because it's pretty special. I've never seen anything else like it on the market.
What I will say as well, at that launch price, you are basically getting the stand free.
You are, aren't you?
Because the stand's £20 on its own. We make them all ourselves. We use UK suppliers when we can. Try and keep everything as local as possible, and we try and make everything that we can, just so that you know it's been made in the UK and it's been made by a UK company as well.
It's just brilliant. Listen, massive saving for you today. That is the launch deal. Cannot guarantee that price again. I have no idea if we'll be able to do this anytime soon. So just come on in and grab it today while you can. Remember, it's only 1p&p as well. So if you've already got your order opened here today at HobbyMaker, $3.95. That's it. till midnight tonight, and it doesn't matter how much you order. So especially if you've already got your order open, or if you want to get it open, come on in. You're all welcome. You see that scored out price at the top. A lot of people sometimes ask Simon and say, so is this a VIP deal? Do I have to sort of do a monthly? This is for everyone. You're all VIPs. Everyone's welcome at HobbyMaker. Every single one of you gets the very best price, and every single one of you will get that 1 P&P as well, $3.95 for the whole day. We're fully inclusive. We are all welcome. So come on in and join the club. It's fabulous to have you here. Now you've got these wonderful doorbells, but another tool that you can use with these fabulous stencils you brought on the show today are the gorgeous stencil brushes. Now, when would you use these? Are these really good for your little details?
Yes, so for your really fine details, or I prefer, if I'm honest, I prefer to use my brushes for my wording. So the little wording stencils that we've got on the show coming up as well.
Yeah.
They're quite fine. So you probably could do it with that because you've seen just how small a detail.
Yeah.
But if I wanted to pick out the 4 and the 5 on that, it would be quite... I'd be able to do it.
You'd have to mask off the 4 maybe.
But yeah. But it's just so much easier just to grab your brush.
Fabulous.
And then do that. So it's the better for you, like your detailing that you really need to do. Whereas your daubers, you're going to get a much bigger coverage in a much quicker time.
Fabulous. They're ever so soft. I mean, I know it's really weird of me to say this, but I can't help to say they just feel really nice. You know, I don't know if you sort of, I don't know.
They are.
Into that little relaxing moment. They're just really lovely. I know, absolutely. There you go. That's another idea, isn't it? There you go, exactly. So I'm not the only one. Not the only one. They feel beautiful. And you're getting 5 of them in your pack as well. So, of course, you can keep your colours. You can keep your yellow, Simon.
Yep, got to keep your yellow.
You do.
So, yeah, so we put 5 in because you've got one for your red or pink, blue, yellow, green, and your black or brown or grey.
Okay.
So you have got enough there for 5. There's enough. 5 is enough for
your colour.
Yeah.
My Brian's gone. Yeah, your colourways, your colour kind of colour combinations. So if you're wanting, obviously, your reds and your oranges.
Yeah.
You're wanting your sort of greens and your blues, and then yeah, that's it. Really, really fabulous. $11.99 for you. That's for all 5 of your brushes. So really, really fabulous. It's all there for you. PK8142. So come on in and grab them while you can. Perfect gift for somebody as well. If you've got a crafting friend, these are always going to go down an absolute treat. Now, we've got your big words stencils. Now, these are brand new today. And, I mean, this... to me, it seems like an absolute essential to me. So
Definitely.
For your card making, for your home decor, I mean, you've got everything here. You've got your numbers, you've got well done, on your wedding day, best wishes, thank you, best of luck, dream big, keep smiling, you rock, and congratulations as well. They're all here for you, and all on this handy little ring.
Yeah, so we brought these back because last month... Oh, there they are. Not last month, the month before, we brought Big Words and Big Words 1 and Family. So your family's got all your different like relatives and things like that, and then you've got big words such as beautiful, but it's just like 1 word, except for the happy birthday one.
Got you.
So we wanted to expand on that as well, and do some more quote things or 2 words, or like best of luck sort of thing, just so you don't have to keep flitting between 2. And again, it's got a lovely curvaceous font to it. And there's 10 in the collection as well. And I love that.
I love it. I love the font that you've used with this. It's big, it's bold, it's celebratory, it's easy to read, it's really clear as well, which is gorgeous. And then there's all your numbers as well today. And I just, again, look at that, lovely. You know, sometimes when you've got script, especially when it's italic, it can sometimes get a little bit lost. It can sometimes be quite difficult to read. But this is just absolutely ideal, isn't it? On your wedding day as well, look at that. But of course, you could use on your birthday, on your anniversary, so you can mask off bits that you need. Best wishes as well. It's getting really, really busy here today. 20% has gone already. Loads and loads of you coming through. Best wishes and thank you. You know, one that we all need to use more. You know, it's absolutely fantastic. EO8168 is your code. This is only $14.99, which is absolutely amazing value for you today to have tools for life, absolute essentials. You're going to use time and time again. They come on the handy ring as well, so just have that there and you can just grab it. Also good for crafting on the go because it just, you know, really handy to pop in your storage, just keep it tucked away and you've got them all there when you need them. They are brilliant. Now, we've got these brand new plaques here today for you as well, which are absolutely fantastic. So we've got the rectangular plaque. Oh, Georgina's like, oh, of course you picked up the rectangle first. Complete opposite. No, I said round a million times, she said. I like to be awkward, you know. So we've got the rectangular. We do have that beautiful arch on its way as well. OK, this is the square top. Really, really wonderful. This CV8197. 20% has already gone. 27% is already... and you're getting 20% off here today as well, which is fabulous. So you've got your stand there, absolutely brilliant. And, you know, perfect as it is, if you wanted to, could you varnish it up if you wanted to? Or, I mean, the MDF kind of takes pretty much any medium, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you can paint directly onto it. So on these ones, I have actually covered them with card.
OK.
But on the basis, I've just gone directly onto the MDF.
Oh, wow, so you've not had to prime it first. No. Oh, that's really good, isn't it? Oh, so you could use the gesso if you wanted to.
If you wanted to. The colour will stand out more if you use the gesso, because if you're going to use it direct onto it, it's going to take on the brown colour of the MDF as well, so it will alter it, whereas if you put the white on, it'll brighten that colour and make it more true to the colour that you want, really.
Do you know what I think these would be really handy for as well? I kind of feel like these would be great if you did them with blackboard paint. They'd be really handy. You know, like, you know, you could use your stencil as like a little board maybe and then have like on today's menu or something like that. I don't know,
yeah,
just really lovely in the kitchen, what we're having today, shopping list for the day, things like that as well.
Table settings.
Yes, oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, there you go. It's the kind of thing you know you're always going to use, isn't it? You've got, this is the square edge, you've got the rounded edge on their way as well. $7.99, just absolutely brilliant. So fantastic. So that's the square details there, and we've got the round top details. So, I mean, look at this, isn't it beautiful? Thanks a bunch. Absolutely gorgeous. Really lovely. KG8138 is your code for the rounded top. Again, lots and lots of you wanted to come through for this as well. Just $7.99. Really, yeah, that's very true. Little specials board. Director Chris is saying there as well. I love that idea. Yeah. Very nice. They're beautiful. So you've got all of that there for you. Now, if you're just tuning in, if you're just joining us here on HobbyMaker, it is fabulous to have you here. We've got a jam-packed evening. If you're just home from work, I hope you've had a good day. You can rest up now. You can put your feet up and just stay with us here on HobbyMaker. I'm going to give you a little bit of a stock update on the big collection. So Simon's here today from Pearly Winks, bringing you this beautiful brand new collection of stencils. And in this bundle, you're going to get 8 different stencils. Now, these are absolutely amazing. So the full price today should be £103.94. But today, you're getting it all for £60. You're making a saving today of £43.95. It's incredible. Now, it's on a 2-way split pay. That's totally interest-free. And I can tell you 40% of the stock has now gone. Now, that's not including everyone who's still putting it in their baskets. We've got Oklahoma. Hello, Carmen. How are you doing? You okay? We've got an international audience tuning in at HobbyMaker, and yes, we can ship to the USA. Here in the UK, it's £3.95 for the whole day's postage. Doesn't matter how many orders you make, doesn't matter how many different suppliers you buy from in the show, you can check out as many times as you like and it's still only £3.95. If you're shopping from the US, again, we will post to you and it's one postage and packaging for the whole day. It's just $12.95 and that is it for the whole day. Now, I don't know about you, but I don't know when you last posted something to America.
Costs fortune.
Costs fortune. So we don't ask questions about this too often because no one really knows how we do it.
No. I think I might have to speak to Liam about that. How you get that
yeah, but we do it. It's fine. So keep on coming through and welcome as well to everyone who's watching for the very first time as well. It's amazing to see here. Now, we saw the stencils in action first of all. Just all beginners are welcome, of course. You can really use these stencils even if you've never crafted anything in your life before. But you've also got it in use here with this really amazing stencil platform. So tell us about this, because this is a really unique piece of kit.
Yep, so this is our multi-station. Yours won't come with this plate.
Okay.
It's just the plate that I picked up. That's one of Adam's plates, that is a parchment plate.
careful.
So the multi-station, it's got a scoreboard on the bottom. You've got your centimetres and inches across the side. You've got these two little pegs, which I'll show you in a minute what they do. You've got your craft mat.
Fabulous.
And then this one is different. So it has a square grid on it. So it works to align up with the stampering element, which gives it's a wreath builder.
Okay, got it.
But this also doubles up as a stamp press. So you can stamp, turn, stamp, turn, stamp, turn, stamp, turn, and you'll get your square wreath by doing that. But
brilliant.
it's also just a normal stamp press as well.
Yeah, okay.
On top of that, you do get your stamper ring, which is... It's like a 16-pointed star, and you pop your stamps on and you turn it one notch each time, and it creates a beautiful, beautiful wreaths.
See, that's amazing. And we've got this on the show for you today, OK? So your multi-station starter kit, so it's your stamp press and it's your wreath creator, which is just brilliant. £69.99 is what it should be. But how about we give you an extra £10 off today?
I think that'd be lovely.
That'd be really nice, wouldn't it? We always like a bit of a saving. £59.99 for you here today, which is absolutely brilliant. GS8193, and that is on a two-way split pay for you as well. So completely interest-free, but it allows you to split that cost across 2 months. It just makes it more accessible for lots and lots of people. So come on in and let's see it in action, shall we? Absolutely brilliant.
Right, so the stencils were designed to work alongside this, so I've shown you how they work without this, just in case you've not got it. You do get a rotation stencil with the board, and you also get some stencil tags as well, which will allow you to pop your normal stencils onto this board.
Fantastic.
So again, I'm going to start with my yellow. I'm going to put some ink on it first. That might actually be helpful.
And that is a nice bright yellow.
It is a nice bright yellow, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to just, because it's quite a tight area, I'm just going to use my stencil brush. So that's why these are perfect for that.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah, it really pushes it through, doesn't it?
Yeah.
On those small
It
details.
just makes it a little bit easier. So the rest of it, except for that bit there, I'm going to do green. So I can just pop that back, and then I can get my green dauber.
Can I ask something about, so the Mylar that you've used, it feels slightly thicker than all. So that's really good, isn't it? I mean, they're really hard wearing, these stencils.
Yeah, so it's I think it's 10, it's either 9.5 or 10 mil thick, which is a decent weight of Mylar. It is a really strong, what we didn't want was to go with a really, I won't say really thin, because Mylar is just strong in general anyway, it's a strong product, but I wanted something that was quite substantial, that was going to hold its shape.
Fabulous.
And I think when you're doing detailed stencils like this, I think it does need to be able to hold its shape.
Yeah, yeah. Look at that. Chris is telling me off for asking too many questions there. Director Chris said she's always asking something, isn't she, that Rosie? But he said he's let me off that one.
He's probably saying, I wish Simon could do two things at once. Talk and demo at the same time.
Oh, I think you're doing a sterling job.
So it's, as you can see, it's really quick, and I'm just going to go over to this side.
Everything you've thought of with these stencils, everything's spaced out beautifully, so you can kind of, you know, it makes it so easy. You're not having to worry about masking areas off or worrying about finding the other element or stencil number 2 or stencil number 3. It's all here. And I think, you know, I mean, yeah, producer Georgina said the less thinking we have to do, the better. Really.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It is. It's easy life, isn't it?
Definitely, definitely.
Yeah.
Right. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to keep my my page where it is. It's butted up against that.
Gorgeous.
And I'm just going to twist this around.
Yeah.
And it's in perfect position. So then I'm going to go in with my colours. So I'm going to do blue for the little flowers because I really think these look dead cute in blue.
Beautiful. And you could use, so at this stage, I'm just going to reach over, sorry, my darling, because you were saying earlier on, on
so
your
you can
board,
use
you can use this to stop
that to hold it in place.
Fab.
That's
beautiful, isn't it?
I just keep forgetting I've got it. I'm so used to just sort of like holding things down and then getting that ink on my fingers. Then I'm going to go in with my pink.
It also strikes me, these beautiful flowers that you've created. You know, you could Sanntangle on top of these. You could draw in and around them. You know, you can use the stencil and then you can you can add to it if you want to, or you can leave it clean and simple and beautiful as it is. You know,
yeah, you can do. I do want to point out they're not my drawings. We have purchased the licence to use them.
Okay, but you've got that full angel policy,
yes.
so everyone at home, when you make with these beautiful images, you can sell, you know, so whether it's T-shirts, whether it's home decor, whether it's your cards. I love what you did with the invitation as well, making those matching envelopes as well.
Yeah, it just makes things a little bit different.
Yeah, beautiful.
If you find it on this one, right in the centre there, it is quite detailed.
Okay.
And I prefer to use a brush on that only because I don't want to... Because I go at it quite quick when I'm stenciling.
I bet you do.
I do apologise. Just realised what I said there. Adam will be sat in front of the TV laughing his head off like, no way did you just say that, Simon.
Hey, listen, you just, you know, you do.
You do you.
It's so good. Wow. Look at that. It's gorgeous.
So it was super duper quick.
Yeah.
And then you can either pop your sentiment over the top, up there, which I think I'm going to do.
That is lovely. Fabulous. That's a very good question, Chris. I like that. So Chris is wanting to know if you wanted to mix and match your stencils, if you wanted to change up the, you know, could you create an image using different stencils as well?
You probably could. What I would say is while you're doing it, just bear in mind, like, a stencil naturally has that gap between. Okay. So when you're adding, say you're adding an extra flower in here, just be mindful that if you are going to sort of like overlap, you want to leave a tiny little gap between, and it does actually work.
Yeah, lovely.
It does actually work fine.
Fab.
I'm just going to quickly do
Those brushes are essential as well, aren't they? We are getting, gosh, time flies so fast. It's 5:45, right? We're at the busiest point of the show. Everybody's checking out. Half the stock is now gone, okay? In fact, we're approaching 60%. And everyone who has this in their basket, I'm just going to remind you once again, because this happens every single day. People think I'm a broken record, Simon. They say, all right, Rosie, we get it. But every day people miss out. Every single day people get stuck in that thing. They haven't checked out. They think, oh, I'll check it all out together. I'll load up my basket. Because that's what we tend to do, isn't it? If you're shopping elsewhere, you do tend to put everything in your basket all together and then you check it out. Problem is, if you do that, you're risking missing out. If it's already sold out, it won't be saved for you just because it's in your basket, OK? It's really important to check out. That is absolutely gorgeous. Love that. Isn't that beautiful?
Even nicer if it was straight.
Love it. You know, well, that's very true.
Can you imagine?
Well, I don't know, actually. It sometimes gets a bit pushy around the clearance aisle, doesn't it? You know, when you're in the whoops aisle. No one puts their hand in your basket in the supermarket, Georgina said. And I hope that's true. No. They certainly shouldn't. But if you've just gone for that last Easter egg, your favourite one, ooh.
Go mad.
Absolutely.
So I just finished that off with a couple of diamantes. I'm not going to do it now because I'm sure everyone's seen people put diamantes on.
Yeah, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. You know, and you can do this. This is the beauty of it. You've seen in the show today how quickly Simon has done this. There's no, you know, other than the matte layering, all of that stenciling has been done in live time here for you. So you've seen it come to life and you can have a go at this as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. Perfect for card making, perfect for your beautiful home decor. And I love the idea of using these stencils as well with furniture. You know, how lovely is it to get an old piece of furniture, paint it, and then do all your beautiful stenciling on there as well. Now, I'm going to take you through the boards, OK? Loads and loads of you coming through. Once again, just check it out. If you're just joining us, this is what you're going to be getting in this bundle. So what we're going to do, because we like to give everyone a different price point, OK? So we might want to make sure there's something for everybody. We have got an introductory deal on each and every individual item as well. So here's tar flour, just $10.99 instead of $12.99. OK, you've got extra special here as well. Really beautiful. Such clean imagery here. Absolutely gorgeous. And, you know, you can make some of these quite tropical, you can go quite subtle with your colours, you know, you can really take it any direction you like, really, and change it up every time you do it, which is beautiful. NM8169 is your extra special. Again, just $10.99 is an introductory deal for you today. You've got You Are Amazing. And again, of course, all of these sentiments, you know, you can use them with whichever flower you like, really, I guess.
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
you,
definitely.
You know? Which is fabulous. Again, introductory deal here today for just $10.99. The individuals are really, really popular as well. Maybe you've seen a specific one you're wanting to gift to somebody. Maybe you've come in for the bundle and you want a couple of if you've got a crafting group, for example, how handy will it be to have a couple of extras as well, where everyone can just be crafting together, which is really lovely. Or as a gift, of course, at $10.99, it's perfect gift price as well. So then we've got a Thanks a Bunch, which is beautiful, creating that glorious bunch of flowers, absolutely stunning. Just $10.99, your introductory deal here today, EQ8182. You've also got Always Yours. Love the curve of this one, isn't that beautiful? And just that element as well. These little flowers just hanging down, they're absolutely gorgeous. $10.99, yeah, very spring-like, sort of snowdrops, bluebells, really stunning. So
beautiful.
Pretty.
It's gorgeous, that one.
It is, it's really, really lovely. So you've got JC8157 for you, Always Yours, okay? You're invited to what I hear you cry, the party of the century. You're always invited here to HobbyMaker, of course. It's for everyone. CJ8130, just $10.99 once again. It's an introductory deal, 0800 001 4433. I know we keep it on going. This bundle, honestly, it is vast. It's wonderful. This is Happily Ever After, and actually as an individual, this is one of the most popular on its own as well. So Happily Ever After, really beautiful sentiment here as well, of course. It's gorgeous. ZR, we are coming to the season, aren't we? Do you know what? We came through, my husband and I remember one year, you know, there was that period of time where you'd go to sort of 4 or 5 weddings a year. Yeah. And then the last, 8 years, we've not been to a single wedding, but we've got one this year. I'm so excited. We're back in. Right, ZX8146 for you. Very, very beautiful indeed. And Best Friend, that really lovely. And actually, this is officially the most popular of the individuals, XF8183. And of course, if you're wanting all of those individual sentiments to go with this as well, you can add these in. They're on the web. But listen, right, $10.99 is a great introductory deal. But how would you like it if I told you there's a way of getting all of these stencils at $7.99 a pop? Yes, there is. And that is exactly what you're getting with the bundle. We've got 3 brand new crafters who have found us. We're approaching 70% of the stock disappearing here today. Welcome to all our brand new crafters. It is gorgeous to meet you. It's lovely to have your company. Message in, okay? This is your chance as well. And for all of our hobby makers who've been with us now for over a year as well, this is your chance to message Simon to find out all about him, but also all about this collection. If you want any tips, any hints, any tricks, or the best way to use them, message in. In fact, Caroline has asked a question about the stencil. Oh, Carol Ann, sorry. Carol Ann has messaged in about the stencil brushes. She says, what's the best way, great question, to clean the stencil brushes?
I don't.
I suppose
I really
that's the beauty of keeping them with their colours.
No, I don't.
It's not like makeup brushes where we're told to clean them all the time.
So I personally have one for each sort of like band of colours.
Okay.
And I've got one set for my water-based inks, and I've got one set for my like your distress inks, the ones that have got powders in.
Yeah.
So if you've got anything like that, what I would say is wash them every so often. If you're using water-based inks, you don't really need to wash them if you're going to be, unless you're going to be cross-contaminating your colours. If it's got a powder in, you will need to wash them every so often because that powder does go hard inside the brush.
Ah, okay.
But it's not a permanent fix. Just get them in some water, some soapy water. Either rub them on your hand, or you can buy the little pads. Or it's like a little pad that's got little knobbly bits on that you just sort of like rub it against it. Okay. And that gets all the powders out.
Nice.
But it's just as simple, just to run it under warm water.
That's
so that's how you clean. I personally don't clean them if I'm just using my water-based inks.
Okay. Well, listen, on that note, and it is so busy. We've only got 5 sets of these left, and we've got, Jane's bought 4 sets, for example. They are such an ideal gift for your crafting friends, but also ideal for you as well. Maybe you need to stock up. I have to just be honest as well, they are beautiful. They are made with the same material as your makeup brushes. So if you are wanting just a little blender brush.
Perfect for your nose contour.
For your contouring. I've never been able to. Last time I tried to do contour, it looked like I had a 5 o'clock shadow because I'm not very good at that. I'm not a professional contourer, unfortunately.
You must have blended the wrong way.
I know, that's it. I need to try with these and then it'll work. We've only got 3 left and we've got 5 people trying to get these here today. PK8, and actually you heard from Simon just now as well, really good idea to get yourself a couple of sets. So get 1 set for your water-based and 1 set for your distressed as well. That's what Simon does. And be like professional, be like Simon, get 2 sets if you can, but they're about to sell out, so very best of luck. Now, the Dauber kit. I love this. More and more and more the more I see it. It's just so
gorgeous,
glam.
isn't it?
It's gorgeous. Imagine on your craft table, all these beautiful gemstones. Pop it in a sunny window. It's when you get that lovely rainbow of light coming through.
I bet you could even use the sponges for your makeup as well.
Probably. Yeah, you probably could actually.
So it's a gorgeous little
Not the same
kit.
one as your ring, just to say.
Originally, this was going to be an MDF.
Okay.
I've wanted to do this for years and I wanted to get the design right. But then I wanted the diamante handles. Once I'd seen the diamante handles, I thought, do you know what? I'm having those handles. And then I thought, do I really want to put it with MDF? Is it going to look nice? Is it going to look a bit trashy?
It's so perfect with black.
So we went for the black acrylic, which also matches
Yes.
the black, which is on our multi-station.
Of course, that's gorgeous, isn't it? It's very sleek, it's very stylish, it's very glam, and you've got all of your colourways.
So you've got all of your different colourways. You've got from yellow, from white all the way through to black. So you've got enough different. Look at that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Those ones look a little bit.
Chris is very excited. Can you hear him in there? Chris.
So my yellow. My white and my brown look a bit bare, but that's because they've got a different attachment onto them. So you've got all your different colours, so you don't need to cross-contaminate. You've got a little compartment in the top here, where you can store all your extra sponges. So you get 10 daubers, or your sweets, don't forget your sweets.
The chocolate.
So you get 10 daubers, they all come with the dome foams already on them.
Okay.
You get 5 of the flat foams along with them. Sorry, that's only 4. There's your 5th one. You get 10 of the sanding discs.
There we go.
And you get 2 of the acrylic blocks. Now, the acrylic blocks, I keep mine on my white, which is there.
Okay.
Pop your stamp on, and you just basically, it's just a case of
stamping away.
Stamp away, like play post office.
Yes. Oh, I love those sets.
And then,
great, aren't they?
On my brown, I've got my sanding disc. So if you need to sand, I'm not going to do it over that because I'll get it all covered.
Brilliant.
So if you need to sand anything, any of your edges off or anything like that, just to give you a more, because I didn't cut it very well.
It's really good. It's an amazing, it's a perfect kit. Do you know what? You've got everything so well thought out. You've got the rotation. You've got that lazy Susan. So you've really, look at that. Absolutely good. What a close-up there as well. You see, look at the fire dancing from every single facet here.
Did you used to work on jewellery maker by any chance?
I used to work on Gempora, yes, still do from time to time. It's beautiful though, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
And I don't think I mentioned the handle is a stamp press as well. Not a stamp press, a pressure tool for your stamp. So this one is a pressure tool for your stamp press. And it also holds your stencils in place.
Just thought of everything. It's absolutely brilliant. And today you've got it for £89.99. It should be £114.99. Today you've got the launch price. You've got the best saving here today. And it's on a 3-way split pay for you as well. So there could not be a better time to get involved. Come on and enjoy this. And remember as well, it's only £3.95 for P&P. Try imagine, right, because that's weighty as well, taking that to the post office. It's not a standard size, it's not an envelope. You'd be paying, I don't know, how much for your postage just for this. Today, £3.95 for the whole day, no matter how much you order. £1.50 for what now, Georgina? For a large letter?
That would be a minimum £3.99, I think.
Yeah, I think
that is.
so.
And because we've gone for the glass handles, we've not gone for the plastic handles, which would make it cheap. We've gone for the glass handles, so it is quite weighty.
Yeah.
You can hold them in all different ways. You don't have to hold them by that. You can hold them like that. So there's loads of different ways that you can hold them.
They're absolutely amazing. Listen, this is your chance to come on in and get them. Don't miss out. If you're looking at that perfect gift for somebody special as well, yeah, I think you've got it, basically, haven't you? If you've got a craft group and you're wanting to really just... Because it matters, doesn't it? Presentation's everything.
Oh,
if
yeah.
you've got a group of people coming to do a course that you're offering or something like that, how lovely to get people using these. They're beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Woo, look at that. Right, we're all getting excited about this today. Lovely, Levi. Look at that. Loads and loads of it coming through. Don't forget to check out. But what we're going to just show you before... The hour's gone so fast, hasn't it?
It has. It's gone really, really fast.
It's crazy. Is we're going to show you a little bit of inspiration, OK? If you've just tuned in, by the way, you can rewatch Simon's demonstrations. So you've got a demonstration without the press. You've also got a demonstration with the press as well. Complete beginners, this is perfect for you. And if you're a more seasoned crafter as well, you can absolutely go to town with this. It's gorgeous. We've got loads of different ideas for you here as well. So Simon and his team have been busy creating all of these wonderful examples. You know, you can never, ever go wrong with flowers, really, can you? Especially this time of year. Gorgeous. Have a look at this as well. You're invited. Matching envelope. Just perfect. So come on in, grab it while you can. Very, very last of stock on this now. BE8196. But you know what? If you don't come on in and give it a go, how will you ever know? This could be your thing. This could be what you're absolutely brilliant at. Everyone can do it. So come on in and try. Simon, it's so lovely to have you here.
And it's been brilliant. Thank you very much.
It's been brilliant. Really, really fun. Lots of love to Adam as well. And have a safe trip back a little bit. Marie. And we'll see you again soon, hopefully. I'm going to be next here with us.
I think it's the 3rd of March I'm on.
3rd of March, fabulous. Oh, for the birthday. That's coming close to the birthday. Very exciting here on HobbyMaker. And do you know what? The excitement continues this evening because we've got Craig Laird up next from A Crafter's Companion. Craig Laird, absolutely. He's up next. He's got some fabulous, fabulous deals for you as well. So don't go anywhere because there's more here on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. That was quick, wasn't it? It's a quick turnaround. God, blimey. You're a busy bee. How are you doing?
Breathe. I'm
breathe.
actually happy to come live so I can just now stand and do what I love to do.
And do your thing, exactly, because you've been prepping away, just putting everything together. It's very exciting. Well, listen, we've got so much to cram into this fabulous hour of Crafts and Companions. So what I'm going to do is just let you know about two fabulous deals we've got for you straight away. So we're all about die cutting this hour. So if you may be wanting to get started with die cutting, this is the place for you. If you're already a seasoned die cutter, this is the place for you. And if you have been thinking about, and you know this is on your wish list, you want to get the Gemini 2, we've got two fabulous deals for you. So here's the bundle, okay? This is our first offering. What you've got here today is incredible. The Gemini 2 die cutting machine, you've got your, which is also embossing machine, and you've got dies and free accessories as well. So the free dies that you're getting here, we'll go through in a lot more detail a little bit later on, okay? But you're getting all of the accessories there as well, your plates, you've got the storage there. It's absolutely incredible. Now that's there for you at £249.97. It is on split pay for you as well, and it's completely interest-free, okay? So you've got this brilliant bundle to get you started as well. It's 4 split pay.
That's good,
How good's that?
That's
Totally
so
interest-free. Not everyone does interest-free.
Yeah, and you don't charge here, do
We
you?
don't. No, we don't charge a thing for your split pay, which is amazing. So good. No, who would do that? Who on earth would do that? Exactly. We don't. Which is great. So here we go. You've got... You've been a bit naughty. It's not like you, Craig.
See what happens when you put us on.
I know. Don't. We're being. Come on. We're going to be professional today.
Speak for yourself.
Right. Listen. Sorry. This is the bundle, and we'll go through all of this in more detail. But these are all free with your bundle here today. Okay. Now, if you'd like to just get the machine on its own, you also have a fabulous deal there as well, and it's still on split pay for you as well. So if you'd like to get the Gemini 2 machine and create your own bundle of dies, we've got all sorts of options for you here today. So £199.99, that's it for the Gemini 2, which is an amazing deal.
It's really good. That is really
fabulous.
You still, obviously, you get all the plates and that you
Oh,
use
of course,
with that.
yeah,
still
absolutely.
Get all of that.
So you get all your essentials with it, but you can create your own bundle of dies because, can I let you into a little bit of a, well, it's not a secret now, is it? But do you know what? Every die we've got on the show, and if you go and look on our website right now, hobbymaker.co.uk, you're going to see a whole collection of fabulous favourite Crafters Companion dies, and they are all going to half price on today's show, okay? Absolutely incredible. So they're all here. If you go to all of this, is all going to be half price. So go shop ahead. Even if you check out before we get there, you will still get the best deal, okay? It's very, very busy today, massively busy. So shop ahead. You don't have to wait for us. You can go and choose your favourites, and you're just going to have the best fun picking together and personalising your own bundle. So let's do our die deal. Should we start with thinking of you?
Do you want to go for that?
Yeah, because I'm always thinking of you.
Let's do it.
There we go. There we are.
Funny enough.
There we are. See, look at this. This is just gorgeous. Two beautiful blue tits. Gorgeous.
And the pack as well.
Had to be done, didn't it, really? And it started. There we go. There we go.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm not actually.
No, you're not. You're not sorry at all.
Here
we go. MS20.
You know that's going to get clipped out and go on social.
Yeah, exactly. Of course it will. $6.49 for you today. So half price. Absolutely amazing. Oh, he's fanning himself now. It's a bit. Would you like a bit of cool air in here, Craig?
Can we put the aircon back on?
The aircon back on. I don't know. I was going to. Do you know what? I did something I never do. I thought before I spoke. Then I was going to say something very inappropriate, but I managed to catch myself. And it's getting too chilly in here with a pair of boots. 0800 001 4433, half price for you today. So create your own bundle, make the magic happen, and let's have a look.
So these are, what I'll do is I'll just show you this first one, because the next die sets, it's all the same concepts, Rosie,
okay.
But what you've got, it's your colourable create a card stamping dies.
Beautiful.
So you've got your dies, but what you've then got is the die that works with it. So that will cut in or cut out. So you know how we have our dies that cut into our card? That's what that will do, but then you've got that stamped image.
Hold on a minute, right? These stamps, they on their own, $6.49 is ridiculous. I mean, they're so intricate and beautiful.
And we will, once we've gone over all the deals, we'll do a bit of stamping, we'll do a bit of cutting just to show you. But you've got the stamps. If you want to use them on their own, you can. But then you've got the die, even the die for the sentiment. You've got the two dies, so cuts in or cuts out. Fabulous. And that's going the same concept for all the dies we're about to show.
It's amazing. So we can have a play with the blue tits later, can't we? When we get stamping and die cutting. $6.49, all there for you. Keep on coming through. But that same concept, then we've got the beautiful butterfly for you now as well. I mean, look at the image on the front there as well. So you can colour these yourself, you can stamp them, just absolutely beautiful. JD 2017, okay, remember all of these amazing stamp and die sets today are going to half price. There it is, $6.49.
Look at that, 8 elements in total. So again, as I showed, you've got the stamp, you've got the two dies to create the cut in or cut out, but then you've got your sentiments, and you get 3 sentiments, 2 of them have got dies. So lovely generic sentiments to use on their own, but even the stamp itself. In all honesty, would you use the die on its own? Probably not, because it's a specific shape for, of course, the stamp. But you can absolutely use the stamp on its own.
Yeah, absolutely. They're gorgeous, so wonderful. So come on in, check it out. Best way to do it is if you're on the website or the app, just remember to check out. You don't have to wait for everything to be in your basket all at once, because it's 1p&p whatever way you do it. So, oh, this is gorgeous. The Dragonfly Dreams, look at this. I mean, again, the stamps are just ideal, aren't they? Because you can work with home decor, you can work with your cards. Absolutely beautiful.
And then if you use the stamp on its own, what you can then do is then use your circle nesting dies or your square nesting dies again. So it's using what you've already got within your stash, your papers that you've got. Do a vellum backdrop. Because, again, it's that create a card, which we will show you just later on. You can still do shakers, put acetate at the back, build it up. So your dancing dragonflies with maybe glitter or sequins or microbeads or anything like that in the back.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. KZ 2035 for your beautiful Dragonfly Dreams. Just $6.49. That's 50% off. That's half price for you today, which is amazing. So come on in. It's getting busier and busier and busier. Remember the Gemini 2 deals that you've got on the show today as well. Create your own bundle with all of these fabulous savings today. You are going to use this again and 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 again. You've got a bunting, you've got a cupcake. I want to take a bite of it. It looks delicious.
It does. And then if you alcohol colour, watercolour, of course, because then the cardstock will still then die cut into your watercolour card. It's good to point out as well, Rosie, that even if you can't go for the Gemini at the moment, or maybe you're happy with your die cutting machine, our dies will still go through all other die cutting machines, of course. And, you know, size dependent, although these will go through your midi or your junior. So if you can't, or maybe you don't want to go for the Gemini, if you've got another die cutting machine out there, they're still going to work.
Perfect. That's a really good point. And also, of course, with your stamps as well.
Absolutely.
Maybe you've not yet got your die cutting machine, but you want to have a play with the stamps.
One step at a time,
exactly.
and you've got them both to then just lead on, build that confidence.
Definitely, definitely. It's brilliant, isn't it? £6.49 today. That is for everything. So really, really fantastic saving. Next, we've got the Sweet Roses.
I love this one.
They're so sumptuous, aren't they?
Really are.
Full, gorgeous.
Really are. And that's why it's a joy to colour that one, because it's big, it's bold, you've got large areas to get colour. And maybe you're in the Academy of Colour in the past with Leanne and you're starting to bring in what you've learnt from Leanne. It could be that you've got your Stay Sticky glue. Stamp that with your Stay Sticky glue, and then you do your foiling with your Gilding Flakes, then die cut. So you can still do all these different crafts with them. Just because it's a colourable create a card stamp and die doesn't mean that you can't do what you already know and love.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, such amazing savings here today on the show as well. OM 2030, just £6.49 for all of the dies and your stamps here as well, which is just brilliant. Next, we've got a special bouquet. And you know what? This is absolutely glorious. Perfect Mother's Day.
Yeah, it is,
congratulations. You know, you can use this image for so many things, actually, can't you?
It is, yeah. And, you know, the one card that we never like making and we do want to make, and that's a sympathy card. You know, it's a nice one to use as a sympathy card. Not necessarily go bold with the colours. Maybe just your grey tones, your sketchy tones if you want to. But then that's all you need to do is just stamp it and die cut it. You've put that extra little bit of thought in there by doing a little bit different. But of course, with sympathy cards, you don't want too much different. You don't want over the top, but it's just a nice in-between there. Or go to the opposite end, Mother's Days, celebrations, anniversaries. You can use them for all that.
I love the sentiment you get with this one as well. If you can dream it, you can do it. And I mean, that's just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Really, really lovely. So come on in and grab it while you can. You can, Chris, you can. You can do it. £6.49. Now, it doesn't stop here. We've got more and more and more. So you can create your own bundle here today. If you want to see anything cut, if you want to see how the stamps work, message in. Craig's here. We're live with you at HobbyMaker. So all of your messages that come straight through to the gallery, if you go onto our website, there's a little box there. You can message in there and that'll just come through straight away. You can also message by emailing studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and Georgina will pick up your message. She'll pop it on screen and Craig will give you your answer. Even if you just want to say hi. There we go. Exactly.
Ah, that's why she ignores my messages then, because I never say hi.
Ah, is that right?
Now, joking aside though, when I message in the shows that you're on, it's the app that I do it on.
Oh, there is it. There we go. So every time you're in, it's the app. Perfect. It's easy, isn't it?
So easy.
And it's free, so you can just download it right now. If you haven't already downloaded it, download it, because then you can take us with you wherever you go, which is fabulous. And it's getting warm, Craig. Spring is coming.
It's coming.
So even when you're outside picnicking, you can still have us with you.
Are we still talking about the app now?
Yeah.
Oh, are we? Okay, yeah. The app is really... we're talking about that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, this one
this is gorgeous.
Here, Rosie, this one hasn't been in the UK for as long as the other ones. This was originally a USA exclusive, but we managed to then, you know, twist some arms and we got it across here. So, you know, you may have... It has been out for a while, but not as long as the other ones that I've just shown you there.
But you're still giving us that cheeky deal.
Still getting it, yeah.
£6.49. And what I love about this, you know, you can change the colours. This could be spring, this can be autumn, this can be summer. You know, you could snip off some of the leaves and use them for something else. It could be winter. No,
and
beautiful.
If you are going spring and summer, that's a good one to use as the base, and then your little flower dies to start to build the flowers. You know, if you were lucky enough to get the floral creations yesterday, build the flowers over the top, or of course just little flower form. We've got flower forming coming up. So yeah, you can use that as a base. So don't just think autumn and winter. You know, think about the bases of the tree going into springtime.
You could have 4 seasons, couldn't you? You could have a beautiful card all 4. Just, I don't know, even like a sort of foldy card that takes you through
anything like
a little story picture book. You know,
that would be really nice.
Family tree as well. I mean, trees are always fabulous to have. Imagine, you know, you've got the branches. They're all here. You could sort of thread or tangle names and sort of images in between the branches as well. So you can really personalise this one. And for £6.49, absolutely fantastic. Remember, you're getting the stamp with this as well. It's a big stamp as well.
Big stamp. Really, really big
So
stamp.
pretty. Yeah, it's very, very popular indeed, as we knew it would be. Loads and loads of you coming through. And the great thing with this show is you can completely create your own bundle, either to go with your Gemini 2 or, of course, to just get you started with your stamping and your die cutting. So it's brilliant. Have a little look on the web. If you're just tuning in as well, keep on looking on the web. You'll see everything coming through. It's just fantastic. Now, it doesn't end there. We've got more.
Got more.
More.
Got more.
I love peonies. They're just gorgeous.
I was about to say one of my favourite, if not my favourite flower, is a peony. I love roses, but yeah, peonies, absolutely love them.
They're so full, they're just beautiful. They're very, very romantic as well, and they're just gorgeous. So you've got your beautiful peony blooms here. SJ2040, okay? You're getting the 4" by 6" cut and your embossing folder with this as well, which is brilliant. So you're getting your embossing folder and you're getting the die. So just absolutely fantastic here. 0800 001 4433. Ring through. It's quick. And to get it for $6.49.
$6.49, yeah. Now, when it comes to this one, Rosie, the die is in with the folder. So this is what we class as a cut and emboss folder.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, it does them both at the same time.
That's brilliant.
Now, it's 2D, so even although it's got a die in there, just think of it as a 2D embossing folder.
Okay.
So when you're using your plates for your Gemini, it's your 2 cutting plates.
Perfect.
But please don't, if you can see there, Rosie, there's that white there. That's a light little bit of sponge. Don't pick that out. That's meant to be there. What that's going to do, that will leave a little die indentation on the opposite side, but that'll stop it from going all the way through. So, you know, don't worry, keep it in place. But that's what it's like if you do a little letterpress technique. You can see, you can do your shakers there. You've got your little 4x6, but then you can use it for your Halloween there as well if you want to. How fab is that? So just changing the colours, changing your cardstock. Maybe you want to go pastel tones, you can do that. But that centre aperture will die cut at the same time.
That's so amazing to see it in all those different colourways. I love the Halloween as well.
It's a good idea,
and
isn't
actually, even without the Halloween imagery there, just I love that metallic on the black. It's beautiful, so gorgeous. Come on and get it, $6.49. Amazing, amazing deal for you here. Next, we've got the timeless forget-me-nots. And do you know what? I've always loved forget-me-nots. When I was a kid as well, I just remember just being really drawn to them in the garden. They're just so pretty. I wonder, forget-me-nots, where did that name come from? Do you know? Message in, let us know. Do you know? Chris has forgotten.
Oh, Chris has forgotten.
Do you know, Levi? How do flowers get their names? Who are the people who name flowers? A forget-me-not. I wonder what the symbolism is.
I would laugh so much if Levi just came out there.
I know.
Exactly what, because you know what they just said in it? He's not going to know. He's not going to know. I really wish you did.
I know.
Really, that would shut Chris up,
He could have done, yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
You've got your phone, Google.
Yeah, quick, Google. But message in, let us know. Is there a particular flower that you love and why? You know, how gorgeous is this? Beautiful.
And same concept, 2D embossing folder, cut and emboss, so you're going to use the same plates. But what you'll see with all the ones we're away to show, Rosie, is the actual aperture is different. So that one is more of an oval. So you can imagine that being that perfect oval. But the die works in with the outline of that floral forget-me-not.
That's gorgeous.
Look at that. So straight into your card. Going into your larger cards, you could put photos behind there if you want to, or then you can go in if you want to, and then just use your sentiment within the middle as well. Yeah,
oh, I love it. It's such a beautiful, beautiful idea. Come on in and grab it. PD2096 is your code for the beautiful Timeless Forget-Me-Nots. Very, very well done. Oh, look, he's got it. He's got it. Levi knows.
Scientists and plant professionals.
Scientists and plant professionals come up with the names.
Right.
There we go. And Forget-Me-Nots. And what about forget to find now? We can't finish there, Levi. Why forget-me-not? What's the symbolism? Oh, he's on it.
He's on it. This is important. We need to know.
We do. We need to know. See if you can beat Levi for finding out, okay? You've got to race Levi. Oh, he's got it.
A German legend about a knight who died trying to get the flowers for his lover and called out with his last breath, forget-me-not.
Wow, what a romantic tale. That's a bit like the Edelweiss flower as well.
No, I didn't expect that.
This is a German lover who his last words were, forget me not, as he handed the flowers to his
I'm glad
lover.
you could remember what Levi said there, because it was a long sentence. I was like, I'm not going to remember that.
So it's like the Edelweiss. Do you know the flower of the Edelweiss? That was German as well. So there was the Edelweiss grew on really sheer cliff drops, cliff faces.
Right, okay.
And so it was like a sign of your love for somebody, the fact that you'd scale this cliff to find... Georgina's like, Rosie,
yes, yeah.
Move on.
If you've got any other fascinating facts about other florals in their name, let us know.
Yeah, exactly. Never mind Georgina. We want to know flowers, don't we? Now, absolutely perfect. One of our all-time favourite flowers, the beautiful daffodil. Absolutely gorgeous. Just 6.49 feet a day. You know, really stunning, isn't it? CY 2034. I am Dave Bradford, by the way. Absolutely. Was Dave called Rosie on the show today?
No, he was called Dave.
Oh, it had been swapped. I could be a Dave. I can be Dave. It's fine.
No, we want Rosie as Rosie.
Okay, all right. Dave is Dave, Rosie is Rosie.
One Dave is enough.
Here we go. This is just gorgeous, isn't it?
So that one, you've got more of your square element. Now, that one's doing the letterpress technique with a little bit of our straw bale into the back there. But then what we've got is we've got the colouring. So we can see you've got the colouring where you can then still do your easels if you want to. Yeah. What about going really, really dark there with your dark tones, you know, just starting to do a little blending over the top. There's another one going in with your gilding waxes that you can see. Then we've also got...
Is that the gerbera?
Oh, am I showing the gerbera, am I?
I think so.
I have.
But it's okay.
Here we go.
You got the gerbera coming up, so do you know what?
Here we are. We've got them.
They're not the gerbil, no, the gerbera.
There we are. See, sunflowers to me, they just all look the same. There we go.
Oh, here we go.
So you can still do your diorama cards. You can still do your theatre cards if you want to. Yeah. Team it with your bright colours. I mean, look how different that one is.
Oh, gosh, look at that.
Letterpress technique again.
Right, just go with... What is the letterpress technique? Just tell us a bit more about that.
So the letterpress technique is just before you put the card in the folder. What we'll do is we'll see Lauren and see if I can get a water-based ink pad. And what you're going to do is you're going to coat the inside of your folder with your ink, put your card in, and then when you run it through your Gemini, your die-cutting machine, not only do you get the emboss, not only do you get the cut, but you get that letterpress technique of the ink being pressed into the cardstock.
So cool. There's so much you can do with this. And they're all half price today. If you are just joining us, please do look at the website. Do not miss out on these deals. HobbyMaker.co.uk. All of these dies and embossing folders here today are half price, so it's perfect. And we've got more to show you as well. So that's your gorgeous daffodils, very, very popular. We always knew it would be. Now let's go to the gerbera then, shall we?
Let's do that.
The striking gerbera. Here we go. Like a roll of the R.
Really, what's it, gerbera?
The gerbera.
Gerbera. Yeah, the gerbera. Back at HQ, they call it gerbil because sometimes the way that I say it sounds like a gerbil.
Oh, well, Chris thought I said gerbil as well.
Ah, right.
Yeah, there we go. So we're both obviously... We need to enunciate.
Enunciate.
Your beautiful gerbera. Nah, we don't need to do that.
No, we don't.
Elocution here. 0800 001 4433 is your free number. Message in. Can anyone tell us what a gerbera means as well? Because they've all got different meanings.
Different meanings, don't you? Obviously, different names, different meanings. And this one's got a different centre. So that one's more a diamond. You know, it's on an angle there.
Yeah, like
a diamond that you've got there. So I know I did kind of show you these ones a moment ago, Rosie, but let's just have another look now.
But it's just, I love the gerbera. I mean, they look like sunflowers here.
They do, don't they? And you could actually team them with, maybe you got your sunflower papers yesterday.
Ooh, yeah.
You might see them maybe creeping up over the next couple of days.
This.
But yeah, just some of your deep card going in with the actual gilding wax,
and
then into your acetate or into your
nice
cardstock, and then even into your shapes. If you love steppers and you aren't very comfortable or confident about making your own, I've got a brand new launch on Sunday.
You have. It's all going on HobbyMaker.
1 o'clock, not 2 o'clock.
Okay, 1 o'clock, not 2 o'clock. Okay, fabulous. Lots and lots, honestly. Just got to tune in. This is why it's a really good idea to download the app, because then you can take us with you wherever you are. You never have to miss a thing. Now, we've got for you the vibrant rose in a beautiful heart. Did you get up to... Happy Valentine's Day, by the way, to everybody watching. Did you have a nice day yesterday?
Of course I did. I was here.
Of course, yeah, absolutely, for the Valentine's show. Definitely. And I love... Do you know what? Valentine's Day for me, I just think it's all about All kinds of love. You know, like we give our kids like cards and things as well because it's like, you know, it's been hijacked by romance, hasn't it? But actually,
yeah,
for friends, for family, for everyone. It's great. Valentine's Day, absolutely. Did you do anything nice for Valentine's Day, Levi? Yeah?
We did.
She nodded, looked a little bit unsure, nodded, said, "You were here, were you here?" So you had the best day ever. There we go.
Definitely had the best day being here on Valentine's Day.
Absolutely. All the snacks upstairs as well.
I know, I only found out about that this morning.
Oh, did you? I was jumping up there the early one, yeah. Hoovering up the leftovers.
I would have been if I'd realised that.
This is it, Levi's looking incensed. Did you know about the snack table,
No, you didn't
Levi?
either.
You had to go up after the
Right,
show.
didn't you?
Yeah.
Right.
Still bits and bobs up there, it's all good.
It'll be a bit hard than that now, will it not?
The crisps are okay. Not a soggy crisp inside, it's fine. They were good. Is it really bad to eat them the day after? Sorry, I'm such a greedy pig. Anyway, MD 2039. Just for you, beautiful heart, the gorgeous, vibrant rose. And again, you can see this in all the different ways. There are still some left over, yes. It's cheeky, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
He's a cheeky monkey, as my gran used to call me, the cheeky toe rag. We've got the love heart. We've got the love heart there with the aperture. Now look at that, Rosie, with your shakers. That's what I mean
It's a
by
bit
using
fancy,
it
isn't
with
it?
your acetate at the back. You can tell that our design team absolutely loved making shakers with these. But that one's going over with some ink pads. That one's going over with your alcohol pens. That one is going over with some more of your ink pads, but a little bit of your alcohol colouring. This one has gone in with some of your glitter pens that you can see.
Love that.
But then a little bit of home decor that you can see as well if you want
cute.
to. How fab is that one?
Love that. It's gorgeous. Very sunny and happy, isn't it? It's beautiful. Love that. Gorgeous. And again, just seeing all the different ways you can do it, all those different colours, all those different sort of techniques you can use
And
as
that's
well.
what I mean. All your techniques that you know and love with stamping and die cutting, you can still do them all with this.
Fabulous. Now, we've got your fragrant magnolias next. Fragrant magnolias. Did I say it like that? Georgina's... No, she thought she'd chime in with the elocution, Georgina did.
Oh, she wants to join in now?
Yeah, she does.
Oh, she does want to join it.
She does want to join in now.
No.
That's it. NI
Too late to the party, Georgina.
NI 2083, 6.49, absolutely brilliant here. I love a magnolia. Go on.
Apparently I sounded posh there.
You did. You're late to the party, Georgina.
Jeeves? Jeeves?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Craig Laird. Yeah.
We've got a different aperture within this one as well. Completely different aperture. I don't know where to go with that one, so let's just carry on that one. Let's just carry on. I was going to say, let's do what I'm good at, but sometimes I don't even know if I'm good at that.
Oh, you're brilliant at
Here we
speaking.
go.
So there we go, you see. It's everything. You just got it all, Craig.
Got it all?
Yeah, got
Got
it
it
all.
all.
You got it all. You got it all. That's gorgeous.
Look at that fussy cutting. So die cut it through. We'll emboss and die cut a couple of layers, a couple of times, and then just do a little bit of fussy cut and creating your own floral bouquet within the middle.
Oh, I love it. I mean, imagine the fun you're going to have with all your different papers, all those pens that you've not dipped into. Right, put your hand up at home if you've got a set of pens that you've not yet, because it's almost like, when do I start? When do I sort of dive in there and give it a go? Don't have them sat there on the side. Get stuck in and enjoy them. And when you've got a collection like this and you can create your own bundle today with all these fabulous deals, you've got the wonderful opportunity to create your own bundle and have a play. Just enjoy it. Don't think too much about it.
Definitely not. Definitely not. Get them used. Get them used. Get them out and then start to use them.
Now, this is very, very, very clever indeed, isn't it? It's your delightful daisies and your flower-forming foam. $4.90, that can't be right. $4.99.
$4.99. This one's giving you 12 sheets here. Now, you're going to get your 3 colours. You're going to be getting your grey, you're going to be getting your green, you're also going to be getting your white. Just to say, though, with the grey, you get 1 sheet.
Okay.
And then when it comes to the green, you get 4. And then with the 7, you're going to, with the white, you're getting 7. Now, you can add colour to these with any of your ink pads or your alcohol pens, so you can still absolutely change the colour if you want.
Gorgeous.
Ignore the fact it's Delightful Daisy on the title. That is how out, or the collection that it came out with.
Okay.
But when it comes to all of your flowers and your flower die cuts, then you're going to be able to then die cut with your flowers, add a little bit of heat to them to then start to create and shape the flowers, or just let the heat build up with your thumbs if you want to then use your flowers, any flower dies. So although that we'll sometimes say this flower die is for your flower forming, you can still use them for your cardstock, and any of your flower dies, you know, maybe you got the flower dies earlier on within the set with flowers within the first Gemini show, you can use those dies, flower dies, and with all your flowers from yesterday's floral creations, you can use with this as well.
I can't, right, when we get through, because we've still got more to show you, but I can't wait to see how this works, and I bet lots of you are $4.99. Pop it in your basket, check it out, get them, maybe get yourself a couple of sets actually, because when you get rolling with this and you see how clever it is, and easy it is as well, you're going to want to get them. So don't leave it to chance. Check them out now. Grab them while you can, while we've got availability. And then you can have a go when you get at home as well. And you can see how you see them in action with Craig and Mo. Now, we've got... Right, we just, you know what, we weren't happy with the however. How many deals have we brought you already in this hour? Lots and lots and lots, but we didn't want to finish there. So we've actually got 2 items. We haven't got them here live in the studio, but I can show you on the web. So JY2039, this is your Edwardian Elegance, a beautiful, beautiful frame here, really, really stunning. It's a 5-piece set. You got it for $6.49 here today as well. So I don't have it physically here in the studio, but you have got that amazing Edwardian Elegance elements there. 0800 001 4433. Check it out. Now, we've also got another creator card set for you. Do keep on checking out. This is Sent with Love. And again, I mean, look at the intricacy of that, how detailed. And once again, you're going to get the stamp to work with this as well. I mean, cherry blossoms are so emotive, so symbolic, so beautiful, of course. You think about Sakura and this wonderful time of year of new beginnings, and this is absolutely ideal. It's gorgeous. 0800 001 4433, $6.49. So a fantastic saving for you there. Now, you might just be tuning in. You might just be joining us. Do not worry. Every single half-price deal that we brought to you through this hour is on our website for you right now, okay? It's all there. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll be able to find all of our 50% off deals with your dies and embossing folders as well. It's fantastic. But we also have your 2 different ways of buying your Gemini 2.
Just, sorry, Rosie, just say that last one that we've just seen on the screen, that was like this one here. It wasn't originally an American exclusive, so it's not been out. So that one was seen on the screen a moment ago was with this one, so it's not been out in the UK as long as the other ones.
Okay, and I love the cherry blossoms, absolutely gorgeous. We've got the tree here for you as well. This is the Colourable Create a Card stamp and die set, your beautiful branches. So same concept as that lovely cherry blossom we've just brought to you as well. Just come on in and check it out. They're all here for you. But do you know what? We want to see all of this in action with the Gemini 2. And this is on a lot of people's wish list. If you're lucky enough to have the Gemini 2, message in and tell everyone at home why you love it and why it's been a complete game changer. And if today just might be the day that you finally get your Gemini 2. So talk us through. I mean, it's very sleek, it's very stylish, it's a beautiful machine.
It is indeed.
What's your favourite thing about it, Craig?
So there's 2 specific features on this that I absolutely love, and we'll go through. You've got the optical sensor and you've got the USB. So I'll talk you through that just in a second. But this is an A4 die cutting machine. So you're still going to be able to use all of your larger dies, your embossing folders as well. So with the G2, what we've done is we've then brought it up. So it launched last year, still the newest kid on the block. So it launched in 2023. So we've taken everything that we know and love with the Gemini. We've then started to add features, just like a mobile phone. Over time, what happens is then you start to improve it on little bits. You start to add things. First and foremost, the main thing is there is no extra pressure from the original Gemini.
It was already perfect.
Same amount of pressure. Sarah had said, well, it was 8 years ago when she launched the originals. Could not put any more pressure. It's the most amount of pressure, and it's the same amount of pressure. We've just brought it into, well, now, 2024. So you've got your plates. A4, it's quicker to go through start to end. It's going to be 13.5 seconds for your A4 plates. What you've also got as well is it's quieter. So, you know, whether it's someone's on night shift, whether, you know, you've got little kiddies, or maybe you are on your own or noise doesn't bother others, but you just want it to be that little bit quieter. It is a little bit quieter. You've still got the power, you've got the pause, you've got the play, you've got the reverse just in the top there. It's a lovely sleek button that you can see that lights up. What we've then got is, we've got the actual trays. So these ones here just fold down. So when you're not using it, you can have it up, you can have them down if you want to, but before you start using it, just pull them down. What you've then got is additional storage trays here.
That's so handy, isn't it?
Really handy for any of your tools, maybe chocolate, something like that.
I was going to say, maybe a twirl.
Or if you are going to use the USB ports, we'll show you in a minute, maybe your chargers or that, obviously the actual plug bit, but you're not going to need the plug when you're using the USB.
Perfect.
What's good with this as well is if you run that one through, Rosie, if the phone goes or you're doing something, the plates will come out and they'll stay there. Loved it, OG Gemini. However, what would happen is you would have to catch them. You'd have to catch them, otherwise they would drop onto the floor.
Well, do you know, just as you're talking about them, the wings here, Donna's just messaged in about that, actually. Donna's just said, I love the Gemini 2 because my plates used to drop on the floor before I could get round the table. Yeah. That doesn't happen anymore because you've got the wings.
No, that's it. So there's another or one extra improvement that we've done when it comes to the G2. So we're folding it down, running it through. What we have got as well is we've got a media stand. Now, the media stand, you don't have to hold that one up, but if you are watching the iPad or you're on your phone, you know, whether you're watching HobbyMaker, the education that we do, chatting to friends or family or crafting across on the other side of the world, online classes, you can then just have your tablet or your phone and you can just sit that into place like so, and then you can still power it off the USB. So that can then sit in there, and then when it comes to the back here, Rosie, here are your 3 USB ports here.
So you can be charging your phone, you can be charging your tablet, you can be charging, plug your speaker in so you can have your tunes going while you're crafting as well, which is brilliant. You have a little craft along disco, it'd be fabulous.
You can do, yeah. And, you know, the reason I say anything, as long as it's USB, the reason I say anything is I try to use more and more rechargeable batteries. So I've got the rechargeable dock. Now, that is run off a USB. Now, of course, I can plug that into a socket that's got the USB. But even though that's got nothing to do with crafting, I can still power that off the USB. So anything that's USB port form, you can then, of course, come along and then you can then start...
Your lights as well, if you've got a USB.
Your lights, anything.
I mean, it's just genius, isn't it?
Really. And you think about more and more things nowadays, electric-wise, are coming out with, out the plug, it's that USB port that you've got as well.
And universal as well, actually.
Universal,
you know, you're not having to worry about having the special, you know, your different plugs. It works with everywhere. And actually, on that note, you sell these all over the world.
All over the world.
Thousands and thousands of them.
All over the world.
It's amazing. Now, we had a question come through about the plates. So, Janet in County Down, hello, darling. She says, hi, fabulous team. I treated myself to the Gemini on its own. How often would I need to change the plates, please? And do you have plates on their own? So we do have the white cutting plates on their own.
We do indeed.
For you today, and they're the ones you need to get more of, aren't they?
Yes.
They are. I mean, they are. What's the word?
They're a consumable.
Consumable. Thank you.
So this is this purely depends on how well that. Who was that? Was that Janet?
That was Janet.
Janet. It purely depends on how good you are with your plates. If you do get into the habit of flipping and rotating your plates. So what we mean by that is maybe the first time, Janet, you're going to then die cut in this area here. The next time you start to use them, flip your plates over and then die cut it in the next part. When you use it again, turn it around. Try and get into the habit of die cutting in these sort of areas here.
Okay.
Now, there'll be some, maybe sometimes, like me, you think, oh gosh, what side did I die cut on? That doesn't really matter. What I do with my plates at home, Rosie, is either do A, B, C, D.
Oh, that's a good tip.
E, F, G, H, either with a permanent marker or a little sticker or something like that.
And then do you have one plate that you use for cutting into and one plate that, and then
Yes.
You move, and then when you swap them over, you swap one at a time. Is that right? It just keeps that longevity.
So you can, because you need two cutting plates to cut, and we will show you that in a moment. So you will, no matter what, you need a cutting plate on the bottom and a cutting plate on the top. Now, if you want to...
Plates are on screen right now, by the way, Janet. If you're wanting to get your extras, they're here on screen, OK?
When you're cutting, we'll show you, you can use both plates. It does not, that doesn't matter. But me personally, Rosie, I like to keep my top plate uncut.
Ah, OK.
The reason being is that any embossing that I want to do through stencils or anything like that, any additional embossing, it stops any of the cut marks going onto my cardstock.
Nice, OK.
So you don't have to, it's not essential, but that's why I like to keep my top plate. When I get to a point that I need to change my base plate...
When do you know that point? When do you know that it's time to change?
It's one of those, you have a look at, if you've got to the point, because even if you flip and rotate, there will be a point, number of months down the line, it will start to bow. Now, you'll just know, if you're finding that you're having to tilt it that little bit more to get it in, then maybe that is the point to then just come along. Maybe you're happy, if it does start to bow slightly, maybe you're happy to still persevere. You can persevere for as long as you want.
Yeah. So as long as it's cutting, as long as it's doing the job.
It is. As long as flip and rotate is going to last you a lot longer by flipping and rotating as well. Our plates, these are now white. If you do that, you'll look after them. They're going to last you 3 times as long as our clear ones. Just to say, if you do have our clear ones, the clear ones will still work when it comes to the G2. And if you've got our original Gemini, you can get our white plates, and our white plates will work with the original Gemini.
Good. It's so good.
Yeah, it is. The question of that, it just purely depends on, one, how much you use it, and two, how good you are at just keeping them. Yeah.
Brilliant. Now, what we've got here are the white cutting plate accessories for you for the Gemini 2. That's just 1 plate. So if you're wanting to get 2 extra plates, grab yourself 2 here. Okay. Now, with the Gemini 2 machine, okay, we're going to bring you the bundle first. The bundle comes with, I'm going to take you through absolutely everything that you're getting here. Okay. So this is the bundle. And with this, you're going to get all of these dies absolutely free with it as well, which is absolutely brilliant. You've got the vintage butterflies, that beautiful border, the frame here as well, the gorgeous butterflies from Country Lane, and this lovely, lovely flower set as well. This is going to work wonderfully with the Delightful Daisy flower forming foam as well. Okay, so this is all here for you. And just some of the examples that the team have just done some beautiful things with these, haven't they?
And so if you look at that one, that one's using the frames away there into the background. You'll have butterfly stamping dies. That one's that top part, that top edgeable that you can see. That one again, it's a top edgeable, but if I just show you, Rosie, it's also using it as a stepper as well.
Fabulous.
So just cutting straight along the edge on that edgeable die, and that creates a stopper.
It's lovely. I mean, all of these so different, but remember, you're getting all of these dies with the Gemini 2 bundle. So it's here for £249.97, PN 2004. Okay, it's on 4 split pay there for you. That's completely interest-free. So if you are wanting to think about this, and remember, nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight tonight as well. So what I would do, if this has been on your wish list for a while, you've been wanting to do this, pop it in, check it out, grab it while you can, grab these brilliant, brilliant bundles on for you. You're getting your 2 cutting plates as well. You're also getting your metal shim. And the fabulous, this is brilliant as well. Fit your tablet in as well.
It does, yeah. It really, really does. Incredible. It's what the material from scuba divers.
Yes, it's so good. So really hard wearing, really going to protect all your plates and your tablet as well. It's really fantastic.
Yeah. And we're giving you that extra metal shim in there, Rosie, because you can still cut your fabrics, you know, you can still do your Hesse and your mount board. And a lot of them, you can be using your multi-craft dies, but a lot of your normal silver paper crafting dies, although it's not too intricate, you're still going to be able to do all your fabrics and materials by using that metal plate. So that's why we've put that in as well.
Perfect. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So this is your bundle on screen right now. If you'd like to get this today, fantastic value. You can use split pay if you like to. You don't have to. You can just go all in if you'd like to, but that interest-free split pay is there if you'd like. Now, we have had people messaging in as well who are wanting to build their own bundle with all the dies we brought on the show today, because all the dies are half price, which is incredible. So if you're wanting to build your own bundle and you just want to get the Gemini 2 on its own, here it is, £199.99 for you. Now, you will still get your plates with this.
Oh, yeah, you'll still get all the 2 plates, frosted, magnetic, rubber embossing mat, and the metal shim. You still get all of them.
You get all of that as well, so it's fantastic. So here it is, £199.99 for you. And you know what? If you'd like to know a little bit more about the Gemini 2 and what makes it so fabulous, have a little listen to this.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Well, I've never done that before.
No. I've never let anyone do that before either.
What were we doing, you might be wondering? Well, I was just, well, trying to explain. I maybe just left there.
We kind of have to say now, don't we?
We definitely do. Gentlemen watching, have you ever had a moustache that just
a little bit of my moustache hair that was just growing and it kept going into the side of it. It's been like that all day and it's been that busy I've not had a chance.
There we go.
It's just bugging me and I went to do it myself and Rosie was like, no.
Don't do it yourself.
I'll do it.
Yeah,
I'll do
there
it.
we
You
go.
know, because
and you trusted me. I'm
our
quite
crafters companion scissors, they're good for a lot of things.
They are. Now, in amongst all of that, we also, this is incredible what you brought this afternoon. So talk us through, because you've just made a call. We have managed to get this back for you. So it's not meant to be happening, but it's happening now.
No, going to that little break there, I was able to say to Georgina, the dies that we had, those incredible deals within the first show today, can we please get them back in with this show here, what we've got left? Because if you are building your basket, I think it's only fair, if you missed the show earlier on, you get another chance to look. It's up to 60% off. We've got Sarah's signature, we've got some of her frames as well, and thankfully they've allowed us, said, right, OK, let's bring them into this show so we can get another look.
But it's last of stock now, so this could well be your last chance to get these amazing deals. OK, so this is the Graceful Flourish. Here we go.
So these are my sets I had at the side, so that's why packaging and all that's open. So they're all individual, these ones. So we've got the framework there. So what it does, Rosie, is it gives you the ability to put a photo in there if you want to. And again, the reason I want to come back in here, I know you'll see the price in a minute, Rosie, but these are 60% off.
60%?
That's why I wanted to really bring them back in.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And what a beautiful die set. $6.79. I mean, that is a lot of metal. For under £7.
You've
beautiful.
Got all the die cut, that there, so you're going to get your embossed detail there as well. So photos or sentiments or maybe your stamped images. You don't have to do actual photographs or the kids or the family. You can frame anything that you want or just snip it away for corners if you want to. So yeah, really good size. And you can see it's 5 by 7, so it's a really good size.
Really good size. Listen, grab your phone, start dialing through. This could be your last chance to get hold of this today. 60% off. Allocations are coming in thick and fast. So we are going to race through because we're running out of time. But my goodness, do not miss out on this.
I'm going to say, you can, I don't know, maybe the two Debbies have had these at some point, you know, individually. I've not seen them available to buy for a wee while now. I'm not saying that they've not been. Maybe Debbie or that have had them on. But for me,
a while.
I've not seen them.
Last time, we believe, individually was July.
It was July.
Yeah, and there was $16.99. Right. Massive saving
so
that you're making here today.
Since July,
it's brilliant. Oh my goodness, the allocations coming through. Do not leave these in your basket, okay? You're going to risk missing out, so do check out, okay? Next, we've got the bells and bows.
So it's exactly the same concept here. Now, with this one, you might think there's two Christmas ones. This is one of them, but start to go in with your ivories, your golds, your silvers. That could be for weddings or anniversaries.
Yeah,
it's not as if there's a snowflake or there's holly or poinsettia there. Framework there as well. You've got embossed detail too, and that gives you that beautiful frame.
And just how you colour them, doing instead of red, you know, pink, and it's not Christmas, you know, there's so many. Oh, right, okay, we take the hint. Georgina says we've got 15 things to bring in 10 minutes. Come on, guys.
Let's do it.
Right, here we go. Next up, please do not leave these in your baskets. You've got up to 60% off with all of the deals we're bringing to you here. So come on in. We've got the contemporary rose. Do you know what? It just struck me here as well. How lovely, framing her face. I mean, you could create a beautiful headdress with these, couldn't you?
Actually, that's a really good point. Yeah, you could do. And then you can start to build on top of that. So die cut it again, fussy cut them out, layer them on top.
Nice, yeah.
Or die cut it out, fussy cut, and then just overlay them onto that other side there, Rosie, and same at the bottom there. So you're creating that four-way frame. So you can absolutely do that.
Gorgeous. There's so much you can do with these. And for just $6.79 as well. Just a massive, massive saving. Loads and loads of you coming through. Okay, beautiful opportunity. This is your contemporary rose. So again, check it out. Do not leave anything in your basket today because you know what? They're flying out the door. It's really important. Now, we've got your beautiful butterflies. Here they are. I just love butterflies. I can never get enough butterflies.
No, they are absolutely stunning. I was just checking there because, again, it's been a wee while since I've looked at them. I'm sure the wings actually pop up as well.
Oh,
but
nice.
die cut them out and then fussy cut them and then layer them on. That's going to give you more depth if you want, but you've got that lovely cluster of butterflies at the top and the single one at the bottom.
It's gorgeous, and of course you've got the snippability, so you can change it up.
Of course
you
you
like,
could,
really,
absolutely.
can't you? Beautiful. Now we've got the holly. Okay. So here we go. I wanted to start. Yes, Chris did it. He went for it. I was going to start doing that, and I bit my tongue. There we go. The holly and the ivy.
The
started
holly
singing.
and the ivy.
It's a great Christmas
Holly
carol.
and the ivy.
Yeah.
So with that one there, your holly one. So yes, that one, Rosie, you probably will use for Christmas time. But, you know, you can then just pop it into your stash. And then this is just a lovely one to know that you've got to use it. Because that could be on the front of a card, again, with a photo. Or maybe you're just wanting to do your Christmas die cuts into the middle, Christmas sentiments into the middle. Do paper piecing with them as well. So it's still a lovely one.
And I mean, actually, do you know what with holly? I mean, our holly bush is still going strong in the garden. It's all year round,
yeah,
isn't it?
that's true.
I know we think of Christmas, of course we do, but you know, it's
Yeah, you might be able to use that in another way.
Absolutely. Right, say it with flowers. Oh my goodness me, this is Sora Signature. Beautiful, beautiful items we're bringing out. Just the packaging, everything here is stunning.
Yeah.
So talk us, because this is amazing what you can create.
This is amazing.
Here.
What I'm going to say, Rosie, if you're going to go for this, go for that one that we'll show next. That are separate. We'll show you that after, but look at that one.
Hold on. My mind is completely blown. You can't get a box of this size, jam-packed full of beautiful craft, for £5.19.
Oh, yes, you can. Oh, yes,
oh
you
my
can.
gosh. Oh, my gosh, that's all we've got left. OK, you need to check out now, OK? In fact, you need to check out 3 hours ago. Go on. If it's in your basket, check it out as quickly as you can, because otherwise you're going to miss out. This is unbelievable.
Got all of this to make your flowers. I think it's worthwhile just showing you. You've got your all of your foam balls, which are here. You've then got your floral wire as well, your floral tape. You've got all of the crepe here, incredible quality. And just
That's a lot of
Rosie,
crepe, isn't it?
It's
really
a
beautiful.
lot.
Crepe
You can
papers.
see,
Oh my
look
gosh.
how much you are getting on each roll. You're getting all of that within each of the colours, and it's that top quality. It stretches
It's really strong as well.
Really, really
that
strong.
Is sensational. We had crepes yesterday, but it's a different type of crepe.
I didn't, because I was here. I didn't.
Did you know?
Sorry.
Ah.
No.
Now, check it out because they're going to sell out very quickly. But you've also got the template to go with this, right?
So, yes. Now, when it comes to the crepe, you can use all of your flower dyes if you want. But what this is giving you, Rosie, is it's giving you all of the templates. You're going to overlay on any of the crepe, draw around, and then you're just going to cut around.
Oh, perfect.
So, because I wasn't going to show them in this show, I've not got it set out. But then you've got a load of templates for all your specific flowers. So just match up all the flower templates that you need, draw around, cut around, and then you can start to create some of the most incredible florals that you can see there.
Amazing. Just Chris Levi did not appreciate your little gag there, I'm afraid. He said they just crept in.
See, I stay clear because with my accent, it will come out wrong.
Okay, that's very true, very true. We get in trouble. Now, what have we got next, my darling?
Right, we've got our pretty peonies. Again, another one that I love because it's the... Sorry, Rosie.
That's all right.
Away from you. It's giving you your dyes and it's giving you your... I need to, as The Rock would say, know my role. Know my role.
Yeah, but you know, we like to change it up, don't we?
Yeah,
so,
we do.
You know, sometimes you show it's fab.
So we've got the dye, and then what we've got as well is we've got this. It's you been told, Rosie.
Yes, I know.
You've been
She's
told.
on it today.
We've got the
isn't she?
dye, and then we've got the stamp as well. So we've got our stamp to go with it too.
Oh,
Look at the size. of that stamp that you've got. You've got the floral and you've got your sentiment as well.
Beautiful.
So stamp and cut, or just use the stamp if you want, but you've got that one.
That is mega. £6.49. Come on in and grab it while you can, okay? Amazing, amazing deal for you. This is beautiful.
Beautiful,
Woo.
isn't it?
Yeah.
This one being your Floral Splendor. What I would say, get it in your basket, check it out. Go back to the 2 o'clock show, because I had some finished samples, Rosie,
Love
to show you.
this. That's absolutely gorgeous.
It's a 5.5 by 4 inch die. You've got that framework, and you could use that with the frames we showed you before.
It's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Here we go. Right, that's FV 2006, £6.49. Amazing.
Good year.
Isn't it? Fabulous. What were you doing in 2006?
Oh, I can't remember.
Here we go.
Timeless elegance.
No time for that. No time for that. No time for that. Yeah. 6:40. Oh, see, the whip actually worked. Knocked it right out your hand. This is divine. Look at the intricacy of this. How beautiful.
Absolutely
gorgeous.
beautiful. You can start to layer it with your photos in the back if you want to, create shakers if you want to. Big piece of metal there that you're getting for $6.49.
Oh, I love that. Amazing. And that's ZI 2002. Keep on checking out. Really important. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Just for you.
Just
Beautiful.
for you. Rosie, I absolutely
big sentiment.
love these dies. If I open it, because I resealed it, look at the size of these. And you've got the matte and layer to go with it as well.
Perfect.
So it's kind of like that fun carnival fair that you've got just for you.
It is, isn't it?
Mattes and layers. So this isn't like a create a card. This will cut out your card, but you've got that matte and layer to go with it as well.
It's a lovely kind of Toulouse-Lautrec sort of feel for that, isn't there? You know, if you're going a bit of Moulin Rouge and kind of that real sort of French poster kind of style, it's gorgeous. $4.99 as well. How fabulous is that? Amazing. Really fantastic. You're a dearest friend.
You're a dearest friend.
Your dearest friend.
You're not a colleague, you're a friend.
A friend.
Just like everyone here.
Absolutely. That's it.
Dearest friend we've got. And you, Levi, don't worry. And you. Dearest friend there. So you've got the same idea, same concept as the Just For You, but you've got the dearest friend.
Beautiful. That's lovely, isn't it? Right, we are. I'm whipping it out shot. We're moving quickly, Georgina. We're doing it.
We are indeed.
These are gorgeous.
We've got our flower forming dies. So we say flower forming. So if you've got your flower forming from that last section of the show here, you've got the dies here. These will still cut your card in your paper.
Okay.
These are great to shape when it comes to your flower forming.
Nice. Okay, fabulous. There we go. She's not even being polite about it.
No, she's not.
Next.
No, she's not. No, she's not. You know, she means business. We've got fabulous friend. You've got 7 stamps here. So very thoughtful of you, thinking of you. Happy birthday. Just a few to name a few.
$2.49. I'm sorry, but what? Okay, right, check it out. Make sure you're checking out. This is unbelievable savings you're making here today. RH 2015. We've got another beautiful bouquet, and this is...
Statement floral.
Oh, nice. Look at that. Oh, is this an edgeable?
It's an edgeable, yeah. Got that beautiful statement floral bouquet there. If you want to chop it out, you can do, but it is an edgeable die. Really good.
Yeah, no, you love your paper piecing.
Really good.
That's a beauty.
The size of that one as well. It's about just over 6 inch by 3.5.
Wow, absolutely amazing. Listen, right. Just prepare yourselves, because the paper pad you're about to see is sensational, and the deal you're getting on it is ridiculous. Full on 50% off. $7.49.
I know.
For a Sarah signature, say it with flowers. What? That is ridiculous.
Absolutely crazy. That, for me, is the lowest that I've seen, I think, any of Sarah's signature paper pads. 36 sheets. Excuse me, Rosie. I'm going to just turn my back to you just a second, because it's easier to do it this one here. But what we have got is, we've got one side that's full of florals, but then the opposite side is giving you more. So you can see the florals there. And then I'm going to go down, and you can see the opposite side there. So you've got that colour that's in the back being brought through to the opposite side, but multiple sheets. I mean, look at all the florals that you've got. Oranges, you've got your greens, you've got your olives, your peaches.
Oh, love this.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
It's all uncoated, so if you want to, Rosie, you can ink it, and you can then foil onto it, distress it, tear it. But you've got so many
What's our stock like on this? Because I'm looking at that deal and just cannot believe we're at $7.49. That is the most affordable
paper
pad I've ever seen. Check it out. Guarantee your place. You probably want to get a couple of these. If I were you, that's exactly what I'd be doing. Yeah, 100%. You're back here tomorrow,
I
right?
am back tomorrow, yeah. I've got 2 shows tomorrow. I can't remember. I want to say it's maybe about 2 o'clock tomorrow, but I've got 2 shows tomorrow.
Perfect. Well, we shall look forward to that. Thank you very much, Craig, for taking us through. Look at the Q&As on your paper pad. Check it out. Do not leave anything in your basket, OK? Half the stock, 50%. Georgina literally just said, oh, we're fine, don't worry. 50% of stock has just gone. Grab it while you can, OK? It's amazing. But listen, it is busy, busy, busy. Craig is back tomorrow. We can't wait for that.
Yes, thank you.
But right now, for our final hour of the day here on HobbyMaker, we've got our gorgeous Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory to take us through. And oh my goodness me, you're just going to be in love with this adorable, scoreable collection. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Oh Oh my goodness me, what a day it's been here on HobbyMaker, and there is yet more excitement and joy actually in this collection. Anne-Marie, this is beautiful.
So cute, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous, and everyone is going to love it. Now maybe you got this on Tuesday when it launched.
It's really busy on Tuesday.
Very busy indeed. You may in fact, even if you got it on Tuesday, you might be thinking, do you know what, my craft group's going to love this. I'm going to get another one, I'm going to get another two. And if you missed it on Tuesday, it's your lucky day, because we've got last chance here for you at HobbyMaker, and we're very excited about it. So what are we talking about? We are talking about the most adorable and beautiful bundle of furry friends you could possibly imagine. Now, but just before we go there, you launched a new bit of storage that is rather divine.
Yeah, this cheeky little number. It's fabulous, isn't it?
It's amazing. Everyone needs this in their life.
Yeah, you really do. I mean, we've obviously brought you the clear one before, but the glitter one is just incredible, isn't it? And when you open this up...
Oh, hello.
Oh, look at this.
It's purple and it's sparkly.
It's purple and sparkly.
It's just the best.
That's all you need to know. Add it to your basket. That's all.
It's literally born a few hours ago, and we've got it for $14.99 here today. It's absolutely extraordinary. We'll come back to it a little bit later on, but loads of you have been asking about it. So here it is. Go grab it while you can. Still only 1p&p. And you've got that introductory deal here today as well. Thank you for that deal. $14.99. It's amazing.
It's such a good price, isn't it?
It's fabulous. It's fabulous. And only for now. So we don't know. Next time it's on, might be right back up again. Yeah, man, that's it. Come on in and grab it. But listen, these beautiful, adorable animals. This bundle is incredible. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you the animals first, actually.
I don't really know where to start, do you?
Come over here, Anne-Marie, because I feel like you're ever so far away.
Try and get through. It's like a little bit of a...
Bit of a puzzle.
An assault course getting round.
It is. So lovely to see you again. It's like it's too far away over
so long. We haven't worked together yet this year, have we?
No, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's outrageous,
it's halfway
actually.
through February. It's not just February, it's halfway through.
It's just
not
naughty.
okay.
It's not okay. It's not okay.
No.
But we're here today, so
we
it's
are.
fine. It's all good. It's all
we'll
good.
get over it now.
We'll make up for it right now. Right, so talk us through, because this is absolutely sensational. Beautiful
It is
animals.
gorgeous, isn't it? What I love about this collection is it's almost like a real value pack. You've got lots of multiples, which is fantastic if there's something that you really like. If there's an animal in here and you're thinking, oh my goodness, I love the guinea pig.
Yes.
And I want multiples of that guinea pig. You are getting those multiples in there. You're getting 4 toppers on each sheet, and you can see the variety in the little different critters we've got in there as well. I think, if I remember rightly, you're getting 6 of each sheet, 4 of each sheet.
That's brilliant,
Is it 6 times 4 or 4 times 6?
Oh, I
can't remember off the top of my head.
Oh, you say numbers.
It's the numbers.
We'll make it all crystal clear in a moment, because do you know what? Georgina has got a wonderful spreadsheet.
I know.
So it's all good.
Yeah, she knows everything.
She knows it.
She knows
Look at the
everything.
little budgie. Oh,
I know.
Oh my gosh, the artwork is just
really cute,
absolutely gorgeous.
And I think you can look through this and it's kind of nostalgic as well. Maybe pets that you've had as a child. Oh, I had none of the numbers right. It's 8 designs times 4.
8 designs times 4, so you get 32 in total. They're all die cut as well.
They are.
If you're a complete beginner, this
all
is perfect,
foiled,
basically.
all die cut. Yeah, so they're just going to pop out. So you've got your safari animals in here, but they're babies. So it's a baby giraffe. It's a little baby tiger. It's so cute.
Absolutely. Look at the raccoon
I
as well.
know, he's gorgeous, isn't he? You've got the hedgehog in there as well. You've got the fox, little baby bear.
Look.
And then you've got your little spring animals as well. I mean, you've got a baby Highland cow.
Everyone loves the Highland cow. Look at the little goat as well. The
so
little piggy.
sweet.
That's so babe, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It really is.
Oh, just amazing. All die cut for you. Oh, someone's pinched that one.
It wasn't me.
Anne-Marie. Just gorgeous. Look, we're going back through, but just come on in and grab them while you can. Just fantastic. TYHD10. We're going to have to crash the price, okay? We're going to match the launch price here today, and this is just one element.
One small part.
You're getting. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
If you just want the toppers, what we are just going to do is just give you the details for that right away. So if you're wanting to stock up on just the toppers, you have the opportunity to do that today as well. $19.99, fantastic deal. It's a good idea to get more toppers, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah. But personally, at that price, I think I'd just get 2 bundles.
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, just get 2 bundles. Get 2 bundles. Amazing, amazing saving there. So, in your Ultimate Collection, you're also going to get your inserts here as well. The bunny's just hit the deck.
I think his eyes are a little bit too heavy for his head.
Oh, poor bunny. Has he had too much chocolate? He's drunk on
He's eating all the chocolate eggs, hasn't he?
Outrageous. That'll learn you.
It will.
Now we've got all of your inserts here as well, which are really, really beautiful. So, just take you through. You've got so it's sort of slightly muted. Lauren saving the bunny. Save the bunny.
They are fabulous. They're all printed with a sentiment on there. So you've got sending cuddles and snuggles your way. Happy birthday to you. Really, really gorgeous. Very versatile.
Yeah.
You know, you're going to be able to use these with any of the animals, not just, you know, design specific. If you've got one that's, you know, got the pig on there, for example, you could only use it with the pig.
Yeah.
You can really mix and match these.
Fantastic. $7.99 if you want them individually. Of course, they are in the Ultimate Collection as well. They're included in there. Oh, look, you leave paw prints on my heart.
Very sweet, isn't it?
Very beautiful, very beautiful. Cuddles and snuggles your way. So again, just really lovely. Something for everybody here. Have a wild time as well. Just different.
Really
you know,
good fun.
For birthdays, anniversaries,
Yeah.
holidays. You know,
Anything.
brilliant. Anything. Now we've also got picture perfect paper pad.
Yeah.
All the puzz.
All the puzz.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah. This is amazing. So in here you have got. Let me just double check what it says on the front so I can be sure. 48 pages. Oh, it doesn't say how many things.
48 pages, 12 different page layouts, and 4
elements.
560 elements. Oh my goodness me.
And when we're talking elements, it's sentiments like this.
Wow.
It's images. It's like toppers. So you've got papers on the back, which you can use as your backgrounds and things like that.
Oh,
Look at all these. How cool is this? So
This
you can
is
turn those animals into
very
something
cool.
really fun. You can add sunglasses to them. You've got like little postage stamp size ones. They're so sweet, aren't they?
So lovely. Oh, my
And then
word.
you've got a real mix as well. So imagine how many cards you can make just with this.
Well, that's it. I mean, this is just $11.99 as well for all of these images. 560 elements.
Definitely add another one of these.
Yeah,
for
add
sure.
another couple.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Right, so many of you coming through here. Remember, this is available in the bundle as well, okay? But you definitely want to be getting yourself a couple of extras of the paper pad as well. It's here for you, $11.99, BZ HD91. Just gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Look as well. Little squirrel nutkin.
How cute, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Which one would you... Okay, Georgina says she'd be a panda or a sloth. Interesting.
Okay.
I don't think you can call yourself a sloth when you've done a 8 hours straight in the producer's chair in there.
She's not moved though.
Oh, that is true.
To be fair. To be fair.
But have you seen Zootropolis and the sloth is like, oh, you know. I think you move a bit too quickly to be a sloth, Georgina, actually. What would you be?
I don't know, actually. I've never thought about it, if I'm honest.
I'd like to be a giraffe because then, you just get the tallest.
Yeah. Or
everything.
Top of the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get the juiciest
Get that.
leaves. Yeah. Anyway, moving. We've got.
This is what happens after 7 o'clock, after lots of chocolates.
You also got the adorable scoreable patterns. Now, these are all obviously beautifully colour coordinated as well.
Yeah, themed perfectly. So you've got some kind of leafy designs in here. You've got some florals. That one would be great with the goldfish, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes. Look
really
at that.
Cute. You've got the gingham as well. So you've got a real variety.
Oh, I like that. A bit of a savannah kind of cracked earth. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The wood looks really cool, doesn't it?
Lovely. Gorgeous. So you got all the text. I mean, that's quite nice for a gents card as well, isn't it, actually?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. It's going to work great with like your elephants and your raccoons, isn't it?
Beautiful. Now, listen, we've shown you everything individually. Everything that you're getting in this beautiful animals collection is absolutely amazing. So it's jam-packed, and you definitely want to... Do you know what? It's such a good deal. It's such good value. Just get yourself a couple. £39.96, and you're getting all of this. How fantastic.
Mega, isn't it?
Brilliant. All your
Absolutely
inserts,
huge.
the picture perfect pad, the adorable scoreable, and the beautiful pattern paper as well. It's wonderful. Now, we also have have the adorable, scorable pad to go with, don't we?
Yeah, these are just the plain colours, yeah.
Fabulous.
And these, again, just coordinate perfectly. They've been put together by the design team so that you just know it's going to match. You don't have to worry about having
actually, do you know what?
Select colours to work with it. You've got your black in there. You've got, like, your kind of sunshine green. Thought it was yellow.
Just sort of doing this random little thing, but it all works together.
Yeah,
you can just
definitely.
randomly select.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's all just going to, like you say, it's going to work together. Just makes it nice and easy to craft with as well. We don't have to worry about, you know, having the right colours in your stash. You know, you've got that grey that's going to work with your elephants in there. You've got that blush pink. There's that lovely sunshine yellow.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That was a perfect match with the little budgie, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It all works so beautiful.
Yeah.
I look at the little,
Gorgeous,
fantastic.
isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Yeah, it's just nice and easy, just knowing. And what I always love about this, I always think, like, in terms of the value and what we could do with the A4 cardstock is if we score all those in half, we've got 24 A5 card blanks, you know, so straight away we've got that amazing base to start with.
It's fabulous. And that adorable scoreboard doesn't crack. It
No,
it's
it's
amazing.
Yeah, it's fantastic, yeah.
So clever, so clever. Listen, come on in, make sure you're checking out. This is something, like what you've brought today. I mean, my kids would go absolutely wild over this. And if you look really carefully, it's not just for kids, because actually our team, Lauren and Levi, have been busy popping little googly eyes on various different things around the studio. Levi saying, it wasn't me.
Well, Lauren's son was looking a little bit sad on her jumper. He was just... He's just a little bit sleepy.
Yeah, now he's awake. I love it. Look. Give him a little shake. A little shimmy. Sorry.
And the lady on the box, she...
Oh, yes! It's brilliant. And then on your card as well, you've got some googly eyes on the card here as well.
So cute. Bex made this. It is gorgeous. And you know what she's used? She's used the letter U from an alphabet.
Can't unsee it now. Thanks, Chris. Tell us what we see in the picture. Messaging. Georgina says, no, don't.
Do you know what? He has been troublesome all day. Absolutely all day with his innuendos.
I know.
He's been trouble.
He is trouble. He's been trouble for 12.5 years. He was my first director on Gems TV when I started on The Breakfast Show. Chris was part of my team. And he's always been a cheeky sausage. There we go.
Yeah.
Anywho, we all need googly eyes, is basically the moral of this tale.
Yeah, yeah.
Googly eyes, Georgina. No, $2.99. $2.99, that's it. And you've got your gorgeous googly eyes. So, we're gonna stick together though. I'm gonna come with you.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, come on then. Let's head over while you take a good look.
Come through the assault course.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
This is very cool.
It's super cool, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah,
it's
I
just
absolutely love it.
It's really sturdy as well.
It is, yeah, super sturdy. And what obviously we have the clear one, and we got in touch with the supplier and we were like, how can we jazz it up a little bit, you know? And they were like, can we do it purple? They were like, yeah, that's fine. They were like, you know, we can do it glittery if you want.
Oh.
And I was like, oh my word.
Well, I mean, this is the thing, because obviously you want at least 2 for your crafting, right?
Yes, 100%.
But you also want one for your makeup.
Yeah.
Probably want one for your hair tools as well. Depends what you're doing day to day. But, I mean, I want one for my kids, one for me. My husband would use it for his tools as well. And actually, I think purple's his favourite colour. I think he'd
love it, yeah. And I think, you know, you could have the snazziest first aid box going.
Oh my gosh, that's a good idea. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Could be a little lunch box, you know, for the whole day.
Oh my gosh,
it's a decent
genius idea. Let's just have a little look. So your lunchbox, right, you're going to have all your little snacks. You could do your own little tray.
I said we could have, like, hummus.
Yes.
You know, and dips in these compartments.
Yes.
Carrot sticks.
This is great. All your sandwiches,
sticks.
packet crisps.
Doorstop sandwiches.
Yes. Or you can have a proper club sandwich,
Yeah,
can't you?
absolutely.
Oh, I had a club sandwich. Do you know what I used to make at uni? Was my, like, day after a big night out club sandwich.
Club sandwich.
but with a chicken Kiev,
nice.
bacon, cheese and chips. So good.
That's elevated the club sandwich.
It's good. It's very good. Oh yeah, Monster Munch.
Monster
Good
Munch
shout.
could fit in here, absolutely fine.
Yeah.
You only get 5 in there nowadays, don't you? They could go in there.
Definitely.
Easy.
It's absolutely brilliant. $14.99 and you're getting so much space. It's absolutely fantastic. Really
it is
good.
amazing. And I do love that we have that larger section on the bottom. We can fit our punches in there. We can fit our foam pads. I've got my tape runners and 2 refills in there as well.
Look at this, is all your little jars.
Yeah,
sequins.
absolutely. It's perfect, isn't it? You've got all those separate compartments on the top there as well, so we can have our pencils, our ink pads. You know, it's like they were made for all of these tools.
And even that, you know, because you've got space in the
yeah,
lids,
you can have something that's a little bit taller. Yeah, you can absolutely play around with what's going to fit
it's
in
great.
the top section there. But it is just, it's so satisfying, isn't it?
I love
when
it.
you open and close it, it's just, it's so cool.
Very, very, very cool. So come on in, grab yourself a couple, I would. You've got FIHD26. It's only $14.99, okay? So do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. Don't leave it in your basket, okay? These have been flying out the door. We're lucky, actually, to have any left at all.
I know,
it's been incredibly busy
so
today.
busy.
So yeah, check it out while you can. Now, this is also incredibly handy.
Yes.
Your craft tidy, but also cutlery, condiments, barbecues.
Definitely.
We're getting to that season.
Chips and dips.
Chips and dips.
Dave looked at me like I was slightly insane when I said that before.
No,
Do you know
I'm with
what?
you.
I think Dave thought we meant chips like fries.
Oh, you could do, I mean, you could do both.
Yeah, I was like Dorito chips.
Dorito chips.
Yeah.
Like American chips.
Yeah.
Crisps.
I know, but it's chips and dips.
Chips
That's
and
what they're
dips.
called.
Nacho. It's nacho cheese.
No. You can't heat it up, George.
No, you can't
put
eat
the
it.
cheese on and then heat it up.
No. That would be taking
It'd
it
melt.
too far. Yeah.
Yeah. I know, but you said
She's
nacho.
just about chips, you see. It's not, well, listen, anyway.
Bless
We're
her.
what we are.
20 minutes in and we've already lost her.
Right, $5.99. You want? Do these stack together as well, don't they?
They will, but it obviously it depends what you've got in them.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, you can absolutely stack a few of them.
I'm just sort of thinking about, you know, if you've got like a kids group, a kids class,
Yes.
and you sort of want to put everything together, put one on each table, fill them up, but then take it all in at the end of the day.
It's
they'll stack up.
perfect
It's
for
just
that.
neat
Yeah,
and
definitely.
tidy, isn't
I always
it?
think as well, like if you're maybe into kind of painting, watercolouring, you need a clean water, a dirty water, and then your
Ooh,
brushes and
genius.
paints and things like that. You know, it's
Absolutely
really,
perfect.
really handy, isn't it?
It's so good. Lots and lots of you coming through for this as well. $5.99. Come on in and grab it. But we've also got, and this I know has been mega, mega popular as well here today. This is your amazing super storage box caddy.
This is fab, yep. So
you
you've
get
got
six,
six of your storage boxes within there. But what I also love is that we can take all of those out and give ourselves like 7 storage options here. You know, and we can use this as a storage thing on its own.
Oh, that's like, let's show you that. Here we go, look.
It
Take
is
them all
fab.
out.
So they can all just come out of there. And what I actually do with mine at the office, I did mention this earlier, if I take the outer box, when you've got all of those, what we can do is we can take off the lid.
Oh.
Okay, it does come off. You've just got to bear with because you've got to...
Give it a jig.
Come on, there we go. So all of these can kind of stack back in here.
Oh,
so in the office, I've got my 6 of those in the lids, like that. That one's going to sit a little bit higher because of the ridge in the lid. And then in this one, I've got my Essential Book of Sentiments, my Perfect Verses, you know, like kind of stacked up. So I can just kind of flick through them, find the one that I need.
So
and I've just created myself like 7 storage things now.
It's brilliant.
So useful.
That's just absolute genius, isn't it? It's awesome. If you're doing, I mean, I'm just looking at the size of this as well. If you're doing a bit of tie-dyeing, something like that as well.
Perfect.
You could dip into
yeah,
here,
or
you?
like a spray station if you're using your mist and things like that, and you know you want to keep it all contained, or you your gilding flakes because they can get everywhere, can't they? Yeah, you can do it all in there.
We always need more storage. We all know that. I'm also thinking about spices and things. You know, if you get those big, I like buying those. We've got some really nice shops around by us. You know, where you go in and you buy big packs of your spice. You've got to keep them in the dark, otherwise they go off.
Yeah.
You can keep them in here, those big packets, and then you know you keep them in your spice cupboard. Or
Yeah, and
something.
keep
really,
them
really
away.
Good.
Yeah,
There's so many different
definitely.
things. All these sequins, your googly eyes as well.
They could go in there definitely. But you can fit in here one of your little books. A whole little book will fit in there.
Really?
Some of your little book mirror mats will fit in there. 6 of your Prism craft markers, 6 of your Prism ink pads will fit in here.
Brilliant.
Honestly, once you get this, it's such a universal size. You'll be amazed at how many different things you can actually fit in them. It's incredible.
It's fantastic, isn't it? And the thing is, you know, when you get your storage, you're going to find a use for it.
Yeah,
you'll
for
find
sure.
it. You'll use it for storage, but you'll also use it for your crafting.
Lego.
You'll use it. Yeah, Lego.
Jigsaws.
Oh my gosh, yes, please. This
Jigsaw
is it.
boxes are the absolute bane of my life.
All those educational ones as well. You need, I don't know, you need a blooming degree to work out how to keep the boxes together.
So what I'll tend to do is I will cut the picture off the box.
Yeah.
Put it in one of these with the pieces.
Perfect.
And then I just keep them in that, and they're easy to store. Rather than having loads of jigsaw boxes everywhere.
Yeah, and pieces missing. Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
We've got loads and loads of you coming through here, so well done to every single one of you. Storage is always needed, okay, whether you're a crafter or not. All those little itty bits and bobs.
Yeah,
and we have even for baking as well, your toppers.
Definitely.
You know, if you're doing your cupcake
Oh,
baking,
yeah,
for
I've got
example.
some of these at home with the nozzles for the piping bags.
Oh, yeah,
and I've got
that's
like
it.
the disposable piping bags, so I've got those stored in one of these. Yeah.
On the silver balls,
Yes.
your rice paper toppers for your cupcakes, things like that. So you've got one for baking, one for spices, at least 2 or 3 for crafting.
Yeah,
and then you've got the ones you need for toys as well. So you need to stock up. Remember, it doesn't matter how many you order today, it's still only $3.95 as well. So it's just absolutely brilliant. Fantastic saving. That's your super storage caddy. Okay. We also, if you love this style of storage, and you don't just want to stop at
the big
super,
boy.
you want to go mega. Here it is. Who doesn't want to go mega?
Oh my goodness, this one is incredible.
So good.
It is really, really cool. So it comes with this one is your kind of lock to lock the box, and then that one is your handle. Okay, so that makes it really nice and portable. But what, again, we do love about this one is that we've got 16 of those boxes in here, but each one of these is on a separate, like, shelf. So you can take them out anywhere, and they're not all going to fall down and like kind of collapse around.
Nice.
You can, you know, just take out.
Question then, can you take the lid off this one as well? Can you just like have them stacked up?
Can
So you've got,
indeed, yeah. So if we talked about this earlier because we said it's such a good idea. Let me turn it around. I can't get it that way. If you don't have a huge kind of crafting area, maybe you're just working on the dining table or something like that. Let me get this. It's going to go and it's going to be really loud.
There we are.
There we go.
Perfect.
So that's going to stand up like that. But imagine you're crafting on the dining table. Okay,
Yes.
you can have 2 or 3 of these out with all your bits and pieces in. But at the end of the day, put the lid back on, pack it away, put it back under the stairs, under the bed, wherever you store it. It's really nice and portable, but it's giving you that kind of crafting space where everything's at your fingertips still.
Yeah, so you've got your own little crafting zone, but you put it all away again at the end of the day. It's amazing, and at $29.99, massive saving that you're making today as well. Apparently it's a portable buffet now.
Yeah.
I like that.
Sandwiches.
Make your own sandwiches, you could have your... Yeah, oh my gosh, when you're going on...
Deli meat.
Yeah, oh, I like it. You could do a whole charcuterie board. It's fabulous, right, amazing. Lots and lots of you coming through. £10 saving here today. And if you'd like lots of the extra boxes to go in here as well, we're going to sell these in a set of 3 for you today. Okay, so we've got a really, really wonderful opportunity for you to get a set of 3. 3 for $7.99. No, we're going lower. What?
Yeah, it's such a good price. It's crazy.
That's incredible. £2 each, basically. And they're really sturdy. They lock as well,
Yeah,
don't they?
do. They lock. Don't open that one, whatever you do.
That's the gilding plate. I would love to know how Sue uses her mega storage caddy. Look, here we go. Sue says, hi girls, I can fit 5 pocket pads in one of the little boxes of the mega storage caddy. Keeping the collection together, that's such a great idea.
Such a good idea, yeah, because they come in a set of 5s. So you can put one whole launch in one of these. That's amazing.
That's genius.
Yeah.
That's such a good idea, Sue. Thanks for sharing that. It's a top
Love
tip.
that.
How do you use your
I
storage?
thought about putting those in there.
Really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fabulous. Now, we've got for you, here we go. This I've never seen before.
Well, this only launched on Tuesday as well.
This
one's
is
new.
really cool.
Yeah, this one is super cool, isn't it? So, at the
very
sides,
weighty as well.
it
It's
is
a
quite
lot,
weighty,
yeah.
isn't it? So it kind of comes in two sections. So it's got the silicone kind of insert, if you will, into the white base there. Let me just pop this one out of the way, because what we can do, I think you've got all the different tools there that were in it earlier, just on all the ones that are out loose.
Oh my gosh! Right, okay, let's.
These are all the things that we put in here earlier. So it's almost got, they're almost like little flowers in here.
Great! Oh
aren't
my
they?
gosh! And it keeps them really sturdy.
Yeah, you can put all sorts in here. Our 3-in-1 die brush.
Flexible they are as well.
So we've managed to get the 3-in-1 die brush in there, which is super chunky.
Wow.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, that goes in as well. Oh, this is cool.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Cool. Yeah. And they don't, you know, they're not, because it's nice and weighty, it's not sort of making them off balance or anything. Oh, you've got to get yourself at least 2 of these.
It's
wow.
awesome, isn't it?
This
It's
is
so
great.
cool. I absolutely love this. And again, the fact that this is right there, these are your tools that you use in all the time.
Yeah.
It could be that you're putting in some of your favourite markers that you use all the time, and you can just
Perfect.
grab them when you need them.
Yeah.
But again, it doesn't have to just be crafty things. Maybe it's, you know, well, I was going to say not crafty things, but like crochet hooks or,
Yes,
you
that's
know,
a good
things
idea.
like that. Or maybe it's, I don't know, knives and forks for the table. You know,
Oh,
just something.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, all sorts of things like that.
Yeah, really, really good idea. Isn't that genius? It's just fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. It's got that weight at the bottom as well, so it's not going to wibble wobble over. Loads of you coming through here, so do please make sure you're checking out as well. It's only $8.99. You know you're going to use
Such
this
good
again
value,
and again and
isn't
again.
it?
Yeah, it's fun. I'd get a couple, I think. I want to have one on my desk. But I also want to have, when you're going away, if you're going to the caravan, if you're going on a holiday and you wanted to craft on the go, you've got your tools. Then, if you're on the train or if you're, I don't know, just sort of stuck in and it's raining outside, you can put all your tools in there. It's good to go. Oh, it's fantastic. Well done. Now, what we're just going to do is go back to our adorable animals collection, and we're going to be doing a little bit of fly crafting.
Yeah.
I said the royal way, you.
Yeah.
We're doing we're crafting on the fly. So look, you've got absolutely fantastic opportunity to make big savings here with this beautiful collection. You've got all of your die cut and foiled toppers here as well. You've got your beautiful, adorable, scoreable patterned sheets as well, all colour coordinated, of course. You've got your inserts in here, and you've got that fantastic picture perfect 8x8-inch paper pad as well. So you've just got absolutely everything that you need to make the most beautiful cards. You look at all these animals, all these gorgeous animals that you're just going to have so much fun. And they're brilliant, aren't they? They're great for kids, they're great for adults, they're great for everybody, aren't they?
Definitely.
Beautiful.
Just
Here we go.
pass that back, so we're rapidly running out of space over
Here we
here.
are. I know. This is it.
Oh, I think I'm going to have to send those your way as well.
Oh, you won't be getting those.
I know.
A little
What a
chocolate
disaster.
So what are you going to make?
Okay,
Yes, my darling.
so this is something that I was going to make earlier anyway with the collection that we launched at 1 o'clock. So
Oh,
I thought
yes,
what
the
we'll
gorgeous
do is
Easter
at
collection.
2 o'clock. We'll do like a little bit of a mix and match,
Oh,
okay?
nice,
Because we're gonna make an Easter basket.
Beautiful.
Okay, so you can kind of make this out of any size cardstock. So depending on how big you want it or how small you want it. What you need to do though is to be able to divide it by 3. Okay, so usually I work in inches, so my instinct would be to do 9 by 9, but obviously A4 isn't quite wide enough.
Okay.
So we're going to revert to centimetres and we're going to cut that down to 21 because that is going to give us an absolute perfect square that we can divide into 3. So let me just, pop that out of the way for now. Can you pass me my scoreboard, please? I think it's just right at the very
There you go.
bottom.
If you're loving this cardstock, by the way, the details are on your screen right now. So this is from, actually, from an Easter collection, Spring Sensation, but that's really, you can use it anytime,
Yeah,
can't you?
absolutely.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, that is the beauty of that collection, is there's lots of things in there that we can use with everything. Okay, so we're going to score this now at 7 and 14, because we're dividing it into 3. We're going to turn it around and we're going to do the same on this side. So divide, score at 7 and at 14, so that we've got like a grid of 9, if you will. I'll give that back to you.
All right, here we go.
And then what we're going to do is on 2 of these, we're actually going to cut them at 14 just up to that middle point. Okay, so just going to lift that back up and cut that section there. So just cutting those 2 lines up to that middle section. And then turn it around and do the same as well. So there, and then back down to there. Okay. So then once we have this, we can fold along all these scores.
Gosh, it's so easy once you've done that
So
scoring, isn't
simple, isn't it? So simple. And to bring this together, all we're going to do is bring those two corners to a point like that.
That's great.
To create a little Easter basket.
That is so cute.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
So cute. So let's get this together now. So I'm going to use my tape runner for this. So I just want to make sure I'm not going to stick anywhere where we're going to see the adhesive. Oh, I think that helps if you take that bit off. But I know this one is running out as well. So attach that one to there.
That's so simple.
Isn't it?
Amazing. Gosh.
Isn't it? And then I'll just do the same here. Should have really put tape on them both before I stuck that one together. There we go. So once you've got that initial shape, that is
great.
Like your basket kind of done. Really, really simple. And then in the in that other collection as well, we have a couple of like little borders and things. So let's create a little handle for this.
It's beautiful, this collection.
So cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we can use this one and create like a little floral little handle. It's cute, isn't it?
Gosh, this
Super
is
cute.
lovely.
So let's get this on here. Oh, I think this one is given up. Let's just take that one out and put a new one in.
Now, this is the ultimate collection that's on screen right now, actually. So if you're wanting to get this beautiful spring sensation elegance, you've got the topper collection, you've got the card blanks and envelopes as well. So you can make all your beautiful Easter cards, your spring cards, but equally, with the adorable scoreable, obviously with the card blanks and envelopes, you can use it for anything you like.
Definitely.
Really. I mean, look at that beautiful border. Perfect for your sort of Easter basket, but equally it's going to make a gorgeous border for a card in the summer,
Mother's
for
Day
birthdays.
card, anything like that. It's so
gorgeous.
cute, isn't it? So once we've got that handle on, that is pretty much your basket complete. So you can obviously decorate the inside if you wanted to. I would probably just put maybe some like tissue paper in there, something like that. But our little adorable animals are going to sit perfectly on the side of here.
That's so cute.
So let's grab some of our foam pads so that we can stick this down. So we go with the little cat this side. Oh, my scissors are all in here.
Oh, here we
I was
go.
like, where are my scissors? They're all in there. So we'll add this one on here.
That's gorgeous.
So we'll just add our little cat on there.
You see, imagine, you know, if somebody's just got a new kitten,
Yeah,
you could just fill
some
that
little
full of
treats
little treats in there
some
for
little
them.
little toys, maybe a little new collar, something like that. It'd be really cute, wouldn't it?
Really cute.
And then what we'll do is we'll put our little bunny on the other side as well.
I just want that head.
It's so very cute, isn't it?
Cute, yeah.
I did earlier buy an Easter egg to go in here, but I've eaten it.
Well, that's okay. Look, we've got these ones, which I'm going to eat after the show. You can pop them all in there, can't you? With a little bit of tissue.
Sweet? Yeah, a little bit of tissue paper. It will fit one of those, you know, the small Easter eggs. I think they're about £1.25 now. The little ones, they will fit into there perfectly. But yeah, also your little tiny treats as well. It's
That's
so
great
cute,
for
isn't
doing
it?
Easter egg hunting, though,
Isn't
isn't
it?
it? You can make one of these for each of the kids, each of the grandkids, your nieces and
Perfect,
nephews.
isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, what we're going to do is you're going to pop back over there, go through all those adorable animals for you, okay? Because we've got so much on the show today. It's just brilliant. So I'm going to show you all these beautiful foiled and die cut. So if you're a complete beginner, you might be thinking, you know, we talked about the die cutting machine earlier on. If you're a total beginner and you don't yet have your die cutting machine, even if you do, sometimes you just want to be able to make a quick card, and this is what this is absolutely ideal for. So they're all die cut for you. You've got the different colourways as well. There's just so much here. It's gorgeous. 32 topper sheets that you've got. We've got 4 sheets of each of the 8 designs as well. So you've got different colourways and just really, really fantastic. So very, very cute indeed. You can see, you know, this is going to be just perfect for everybody in the family, really. And it takes you through the year as well, you know, absolutely gorgeous. So many of you coming through, so just keep on adding. So that's your topper sheet, OK? You also get your inserts, OK, your luxury card inserts. And especially if you're making to sell, which you are able to do, of course, with this collection, the beautiful thing is that your insert just makes it extra special, doesn't it? So you've got happy birthday to you, loads of different sentiments in here as well. You are perfect. You've got Actually, a yellow bit there as well. For someone very special, there we go. Absolutely gorgeous. You leave paw prints on my heart. There's so many. You have a wild time as well. That might be for someone just about to go off on a great adventure or birthday party or hen do, whatever it might be. You know, it's just lovely. So having that wild time, absolutely perfect. The phone lines are going absolutely crazy for this. Lots of people are multi-buying as well. And actually, we did talk about that earlier. To be honest, if you're thinking, well, I'm going to go for an extra Picture Perfect papers pack as well, just get 2 of the bundle because it's such a good deal. You're going to use these again and again and again. So I'm just going to grab, I think I've left my pad over there. There it is.
Oh, yeah.
Here we are. So you've got the Picture Perfect 8x8 inch paper pad here as well. And this has got 560 elements, over 560 elements. So, do you know what? You can add extra. Of course you can. $11.99 for the individual, OK? But look at all of these different elements. It's absolutely beautiful. How many cards can you make just from this one book? So if you're making to sell, do it for charity, for example, or for your own business as well, you know, you've just got so much to work with here. It's really, really impressive. Absolutely beautiful. It's £39.96, and you're getting all of the items I've just shown you. Now, what you do definitely want to add in is the Clean Adorable Scorable. All of the colours that I'm about to show you, these work beautifully with the collection. So you can literally pick up any topper, you can pick up any page from the Picture Perfect pad, and it's going to work with these colours. And you definitely want to get yourself a pack of your Adorable Scorable to go with. So you've got that beautiful green, you've got the black, you've got that lovely lemon meringue yellow, you've got that, I love this blue, it's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. You've got that lovely tawny sort of rich caramel colour there as well. Stunning. That spicy sort of cinnamon colour here as well. Beautiful. And of course the white too. And your grey. So all the colours. Is that British weather grey, is it, Georgina? Hey, the sun was shining when I left the house.
Yeah, it wasn't before.
Oh, is it not? Is it? It was. It was 18 degrees today, believe it or not.
No, that's gone now.
18 degrees it was when I left the house. Couldn't believe it. Amazing. Here it is. Spring is here. Hallelujah. So $9.99 for all of this. It's Adorable Scorable. So, of course, you've got that bendy ink technology as well. Really, really fabulous. So it's not going to crack when you do those score lines and when you bend it to make your cards. So that's all that as well. And then we've got the googly eyes, which everybody needs. I want to see all your googly eyes. Slightly scary. I
wonder how long they'll stay there for.
I know.
I hope they're still there on Tuesday.
I hope so. Nobody touched them.
Don't tell anyone.
And here's this gorgeous card as well that we can't unsee. It's staring at you, look. His eyes everywhere. Oh, it's just fabulous, isn't it? It's wonderful. Now you've got all your googly eyes, lots of different shapes and sizes for you as well. So you can make everything real. You can bring everything to life. You know, think about Forky from Toy Story 4 as well. You know, you can literally bring anything to life with these. It's fabulous.
Yeah. I feel like we need to put them on the cat.
Yes, you can put them on anything.
Definitely, we need a small one.
I feel like there's a game here as well. Right, I'm going to get you the small ones. There we go, my darling.
Okay. Let's put these
loads and loads of you coming through. $2.99. Obviously, you want to get yourself a couple of sets of the googly eyes. If your kids are anything like mine, they're just going to put them on everything. But listen, we also have another fabulous collection that launched today here at HobbyMaker. And it is this, come with me, it's this gorgeous Ultimate Spring Elegance collection. This is, I said it the wrong way around, didn't I? It's the Spring Sensational Elegance Ultimate. Oh, let's have it. Meow.
Oh, my word.
So everything looks good with googly eyes. That's really cute. Do you know what? It's not just to make them smile. You can put them on the banana.
Yeah.
You know, and you send, you know, have you ever done that thing as well where you write a message on a banana skin?
No.
Have you done that?
No.
It's really cool because basically, if you're in the morning on the banana, just with like, I don't know, a blunt pencil, don't actually write it on there. Okay. But you just saw in like saying, I love you or Happy Tuesday or whatever. And then by the time they come to eat it, it's gone brown on that area. So it's really cool.
Cool.
Yeah, there you go.
Cute.
Have that one for... Oh, look! It's the elephant in his He's just peeping up there, isn't he? We certainly can. Yes, Georgie says, I love you guys, but can we just please actually show what we're doing here? Yes, we can.
We can. We don't have it, though. The Spring Sensation. Where?
This bit. Oh, here we go. Look.
No.
This is all yours.
Oh,
isn't
that's
it?
mine. Have I just put that on the top of it? Sorry.
Okay, here we go. Well, we can have a little look
Yeah,
through.
this is the-
And this is all die cut again.
Yeah,
isn't
these
it?
are
So
all the
fabulous.
toppers, all the elements, yeah.
I'll let
So
you do that,
you're
darling.
going to get 20 sheets in here of all of your foiled and die cut elements. So you're going to get your inspiration sheet that's full of lots and lots of ideas of what you can do with the collection.
Look at
And then
that.
what you're going to do is there's 4 core colours running throughout this collection. So you're going to get
Okay.
your gorgeous ivory, you're going to get the lovely mint green, you're going to get the baby blue and the baby pink. So you're going to get all of those colours in the florals. Then you're going to get those colours in the Easter eggs.
Nice.
So again, you've got the blue, you've got the ivory, the green and the pink. Then we've got all of our sentiments, absolutely jam-packed, and there's so many on here as well. We've got many happy returns, you are my sunshine, live life in full bloom, have an extra special day, see the happy couple.
Somebody loves you.
Yeah, welcome to the world. So not just Easter, you've got a
Yeah.
real variety of different sentiments included in there. You've got
They're
little
gorgeous.
tags, you've got the borders, you've got absolutely loads.
All
Borders.
the colours match those very famous legs, which nobody can do the same. I'm
Yes,
quite a fan
yeah,
of all
yeah,
the sort
yeah.
of non-branded stuff, but
Yeah.
there is a brand which only they do.
Yeah,
These-
definitely,
The eggs.
definitely,
You know,
yeah.
you know, they're the best.
Yeah,
They're the
they
best.
are.
These borders are
They're
gorgeous.
so sweet, aren't they? So you've got the bunny borders, you've got the Easter egg borders, you've got the little rick-rack borders as well.
If you're doing an Easter bonnet with your kids as well,
So
oh my
cool.
gosh, all
So
of these elements.
Cute, yeah. And then you're going to get all the bunnies as well.
See, they are so sweet.
Aren't they gorgeous?
And they're not just for Easter either.
No,
I mean,
absolutely
they're
not.
absolutely lovely, aren't they? Reminds me, is it, Guess How Much I Love You?
Yeah, yes,
The
yeah,
book,
yeah, the
you know,
book. But
really
you've got, like,
pretty.
again, new baby cards.
Yeah.
You know, super cute with the colour palette that we have in there as well. So that's all of your toppers. And then you're also going to get your card blanks, which I think are on the top
Here we
there with the
go.
envelopes. Yep. So you're going to get
Yes.
12 of your A5s and you're going to get 12 of your 6x6, again, in those coordinating colours. So everything just works together so beautifully. You know you can mix and match if you want to, or you can keep, you know, all the pink together or all the ivory together. You know, it's entirely up to you.
I mean, look at that. And then from the card blanks in all those beautiful colours, then look at what you can create. You know, they're just absolutely gorgeous.
So cute,
Pop that
aren't
in
they?
there. And then, look at that as well. So that's just from the squares. It's just beautiful.
Really, really gorgeous.
Wow.
Oh, you've got 2 stuck together there.
Oh, hold on. It's like, wow, it's popping up. I see. Right. Oh, gosh. Here we go. You just can't get the stuff these days. There we are. Amazing. So beautiful. And then, check this out. Woo! That is incredible. And right around the back as well, just every detail. Fabulous. Now, if you'd like to see more coordinating products and if you'd like to see demos on this collection as well, you can look at 2 o'clock, okay? So after the show here with us now, have a little look and you can see it all in action with Anne-Marie and Dave. We've got a question from Annette. Hello, darling. How are you? You okay? She says, now, okay, my eyesight, I'm getting, no, just got in and I logged on to find that the glue eraser had already sold out. Any idea? Well, Annette, when there might be some more stock available. This lady right here is incredibly well connected at Hunky Dory HQ. I mean, basically, if Anne-Marie says, I want something, it happens. Pretty much. So back in stock, Annette, right now! Hooray! This sold out in, what, 5 minutes? Less than?
It was crazy. So we're going to keep it in stock on Tuesday. We brought it to you again at 4 o'clock and it sold out again. I was like, Georgina, no, I don't have it because I put it back in the packaging and put it back.
Because it sold out. Right.
Well, no, it wasn't mine. It can't be far away.
It must be around. But this is genius. Anytime you've made a card, you get a little splodge of glue or any little bits or bobs. This is going to sort it out, right?
It is incredible. So in the 4 o'clock show, what we did, we used our tape runners and we did like a full strip of the straight, a full strip of the dots onto our cardstock.
Oh, genius.
It just took the whole thing away.
Yeah. And it didn't take away the surface.
No, and I actually done it on paper. I'd not even done it on cardstock. I did it on paper. It was amazing. Also on our craft mat, if you get sticky on your craft mat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also really good for walls. Just literally anything. And, and you know when you've bought a bottle, there's a particular shop, TK Maxx, right? Their labels.
Do you do this?
Why do I mean I love it in
Me
there.
too.
Half my
But
wardrobe's
why are the labels so sticky?
I don't know, and they never come off. But with this little glue eraser,
Yeah.
it just makes
Game
the job
changer.
easy.
Yeah,
So
it
all your
does.
Tupperware,
Yeah.
all those gluey bits, get it off with this.
Yeah.
It just changes everything.
Shoes.
Yes, so you don't get all the bits stuck
Yeah.
to the bottom of your shoe.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so
fantastic.
good. It's
Absolutely
so good.
fantastic.
And if the kids have been all over the walls,
Yes. Or
Just
if you've
get it
had
off.
like posters up, the kids have had posters up. with, like,
posters,
sellotape,
yes.
things
Oh
like
my
that.
gosh, blue tack.
Yes.
Those little blue tack stains. Here you go. This is what it does. Look at the ease. This is why it keeps selling out. This is why everybody wants it. And do you know what? Obviously, it lasts a very, very, very long time.
Yeah.
But you want to get yourself at least 2, I would
Yeah,
say. 3?
definitely.
At least
3,
2.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because you want one maybe like in the kitchen drawer.
Yeah.
You know, so it's just there. One maybe under the stairs, something like that. This was a whole strip.
That's the dotty tape pen you're working
that's
with
a
right
whole
there.
strip of our dotty tape pen.
amazing.
Look how it's just dragging all of that glue down into one little blob that you can just take off, throw
It's
away.
so
It's just done.
good.
Yeah.
I love it because you know what? I mean, my kids love crafting, they love making stuff,
Yeah.
but they just don't get the concept that less is more when it comes to
No,
glue.
no, they don't.
You know, it's like everywhere. and then, you know, it's on the table,
Yeah.
it's on the chairs, it's on the floor. So, yeah, this is just genius. It's absolutely brilliant.
It's fantastic.
$2.99 as well.
Yeah.
Such a good deal.
Such a good price.
It's amazing. Come on in and grab it while you can. Now, something you've not yet seen today, and this is massively popular. It's a brilliant, brilliant tool to get in your kit at home. It's the 3-way hole punch. This is fabulous. Corner punch.
Corner punch, yeah. So it's going to give you, it's a corner round, it's going to give you 3 different radiuses.
Oh.
So it has an R7, an R4 and an R10.
Can you show us what those things are?
Absolutely.
Because that means nothing to me, I'm not going to lie.
So your R10, let me see if I can remember this one, is this one. It's a nice kind of wide corner, you know,
Nice,
when you're
yeah.
going around that corner. It's a nice easy bend.
Yeah, love
Then you are going to go to your next one, which is your R4, which is like a little bit sharper.
Yeah.
Slow down a little bit,
Nice,
don't go
yeah.
too fast.
Yeah.
And then you're going to get your final one,
Hairpin.
which is absolute hairpin. You need to really slow it down going around this corner.
Put on those brakes.
Yeah, definitely. So you've just got 3 different size of corner rounders there. So again, depending on your project, what you're making,
Yeah.
I always find the smaller ones are better for smaller projects.
Okay.
So if you're working with a smaller piece of cardstock, always use that one.
Nice.
But your larger one there is great for like your card blanks. So you can instantly turn your card blank into something completely different. We're going to try, Georgina.
That's going to go through 2 layers.
It's not going to go through 2.
not
It's
gonna
not
go
playing
through
with us. It's not playing with us.
I mean, that is 350 GSM, to be
Well,
fair.
yeah, times 2.
Yeah, times 2. So
Yeah,
actually, I was
yeah.
trying to go through 700. I mean, slow down.
Yeah, let's
Whoa there.
let's just chill out.
Just rewind.
Chill out.
That's it. But that's easy to use. You're
Super
not having
easy
to put
to
loads of
use.
pressure
No,
on.
absolutely not. But you can see you've got that really lovely rounded corner there. And again, you know, you can
Great,
just
isn't
go
it?
in and do, what I do like is opposite corners.
Ooh,
I always think that looks really
nice.
cool.
That's really lovely,
nice, isn't it?
And then you get, when you're doing like a little, what's it called? You know, like a little pocket for your gift cards.
Yes.
That's a nice little
Cute,
Yeah.
yeah,
Or a
yeah.
pocket for the sunshine, absolutely, Georgina. Why not? You know.
Yeah.
Kathy's in. We've got Helen and Dee, Leslie, Ellen and Susan. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. It's just, do you know what I'd love to do? Because like that repetition as well.
Yeah.
Just have a little fun afternoon. Just
Yeah,
doing
just
it.
rounding corners and
Kids with-
everything.
Yeah.
I always think as well, if you maybe have your own kind of small business cards, always look cool with rounded corners.
Oh, they do.
You know, I just
like
think they look
that
a
as
little
well,
bit-
actually, for business cards.
Yeah, a little
Like
bit
the opposites.
different. Yeah, they kind of catch your eye a little bit more,
Stand
don't
out
they?
from the crowd.
Absolutely.
I love it. And actually, if you're at a craft fair and you've got that with you,
Yeah.
you could do, if somebody says, oh, do you know what, can you do this with rounded edges? You can just do it
Yeah,
from
you
right
can.
there and then.
Yeah, super
Perfect.
easy. I love it's got a non-slip base on there as well. So if you are doing it on your desk, it's it's not going to be sliding around all over the show, and it
Yeah.
fits perfectly into your storage
It does, doesn't
caddy
it?
as well.
It's fantastic. Now, a lot of people have been asking about this cutting man. Cutting man?
Cutting man. I don't think
Cutting
so.
mat?
Those, Rosie.
We don't, do we?
If we do, I'll have that.
We're not going to go there, Chris. Cutting mat. There we go. We've got a cutting mat, and it's an A3 size,
Yes.
right? And this flew out of the door the other day. Now, it's two-sided as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So that's our centimetre side. But if we flip it over, oh no. This one is our
You need your rubber.
inches side. I do.
You need your glue
I
rubber.
do, but we don't have it.
It's gone walkies.
Yes, I should have kept it.
I know you should have done.
But it's got all your card sizes on here as well,
that's
which is just really, really handy sometimes. Because I know I do it myself all the time. I'll be kind of crafting away and I'm like, what size am I actually working on here? So it's great to just have as a quick reference.
Fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really good. Oh, my goodness. We're going to give you... What? It's going under £10 for the
It's
A3?
amazing, isn't it? Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Self-healing cutting mat as well. So we can use our craft knife on here. We can use our screw hole punch on here as
perfect.
well. So we know that we can kind of go in with that on here. And it's going to work.
Oh, my gosh, how easy did you make that look? So you can make all of these little tags.
Yeah, turn them into little tags.
That is very clever.
Yeah.
That was so easy.
It's cool, isn't it?
Have we got those? That's great.
We should have these in stock.
And it's messaging about the glue eraser. That's the screw punch, yeah. It's brilliant, that.
It's got 3 different sizes.
Oh, nice.
All stored in the lid, so we can swap those out for one of the larger ones. So I think that one is actually the tiniest that we're working with.
That's great. And then you can keep all those little bits.
Keep all the
in
little
shaker
bits,
cards,
yeah,
can't you?
definitely.
Oh, £6 off today as well.
Such a good price, isn't it?
Great.
So let
Can I have a
me
little
just,
go with the big
yeah.
one? There we go. Let's have a look.
So you've got to hold your cardstock while you
Okay.
do it, or else your cardstock will just twist around.
Okay. Ooh. Oh! Oh my gosh, that was so easy.
I don't need to be that.
No, I didn't need to be that aggressive, did I? Just be gentle, Rosie. Okay. Oh, why did I go so funny then? I don't know. I'm overthinking it. I am.
Just go.
Just go. Just go, man.
A little bit
Okay.
more.
Okay.
No, you've gone from too aggressive.
No, that's all right. It's gone through. Look.
Hardly touching it.
There we go. That's so cool.
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's really clean. Oh, look at that. That's brilliant.
It is great. What I love is that we
Yeah.
can, you know, if you've got, if you're doing this with a hole punch at the moment at home,
Yeah.
you're very limited because
It's
they'll
one
only go
size.
into the cardstock so
Yeah.
far, won't they? Whereas
Yeah,
with
yeah.
this, you can literally
You can go in the
punch
middle.
right in the middle of any size cardstock.
You know, if you're making your bunting, you're making your tags for your
Yeah,
birthday
or even
presents,
if you wanted
bags.
to do like a few like this and do like ribbon threading, you know.
Oh, nice idea.
So
Yeah,
you
that'd
could
be
kind of
lovely.
crisscross the ribbon and
Yeah.
create a really lovely effect with that as well.
Nice. Oh, I love that. Yeah, isn't that genius? Really good deal today as well. $11.99 for you, which is just brilliant. So come on in, check it out. Remember, you can order one of everything on the show today. Doesn't matter how much you've ordered. It's just 1 p.m. till midnight tonight, just $3.95. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to just bring you this. This is flown out the door today. I mean, let's be honest. If you're going to have some snazzy storage, you
Yeah.
want it to be purple.
Yeah.
You want it to be glittery.
Yeah.
And you've absolutely nailed it with this. It's
Yeah.
just fantastic.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It is a thing of beauty. I'm just going to move it around so you can see that gorgeous glitter as well. $14.99, so that is an introductory price today because it's a launch. We do not know if we can keep that price going for you, okay? So really, really important to check it out today to guarantee your place. That's FIHD26 for your beautiful purple sparkly storage here. And on the side graphic, you can also see that glue eraser for just $2.99. Definitely stock up on this as well.
Yeah, it fits
It's gonna fit in there
perfectly
perfectly, isn't
into
it?
this little section.
Oh, look, perfect. Like it's just made for it. There we go. Genius. You can fit everything you need for a day of crafting in here, which is just brilliant. You're glued. Look at this. I mean, look how jam-packed
Oh
it
my
is.
goodness, all of that came out of there as well.
Oh my gosh.
All of those things that are in there
Red
also
liner
go in
tape.
there. Yeah.
You know, what are these called again?
These
You know,
are
daubers.
tiny daubers. They'll be back in stock very, very soon.
Oh, nice.
Very, very
okay.
soon.
Your stamping plates.
Yeah.
You've got. I mean, this is just so good. You've got, of course, your three-way that you've just got as well. Your corner punch. Sorry, that wasn't me.
That is what it's been like all day.
That is what it's called, though, isn't it? Christopher. I'm going to full name you. The 3-in-1. Okay. You say potato, I say potato, tomato. Anyway, you can fit it all in here. And on that note, I think it's best that we all there for you. It's been so lovely to work with you again.
Fabulous.
It's been really, really wonderful. And hopefully, when are you back with us next?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Fantastic. Well, we should look forward to that. You got some tears in your eyes there. Crying with relief it's over. Do have a little look on the website, and if you'd like to see any demonstrations from today's show, from Anne-Marie, 2 o'clock, of course, do revisit everything that you've seen on the show today. It's all available on HobbyMaker's website for the next 7 days, actually, and then you can see all of this forever on YouTube as well. So, yeah, absolutely. So you're never alone. You've always got somebody to craft with and to demonstrate as well. Loads of inspiration from Anne-Marie today. So go and have a little look there. We've got more to come here on HobbyMaker. A massive weekend ahead. Going to be back here with you tomorrow, same time, same place. Dave's going to be here from 1 o'clock as well. And, of course, a whole host of fabulous guests, as always, here on HobbyMaker. So you never have to miss out on anything. Thanks to our fabulous team, to Levi, to Lauren, to Chris and to Georgina. And I have to say a special well done, actually, to Georgina, because she's done 7-hour marathon of producing here today. So thanks to every one of our fabulous team. Chris as well, for just, you know...
Being Chris.
Being Chris. Thank you, Levi, as well, my darling. Lauren's not in here, but Lauren, if you can hear us, if you've got your talk back in, thank you to you as well. And the biggest thanks of all, really, goes to you.
Yeah,
thank you for
definitely.
watching and tuning in and always being here with us at HobbyMaker. There's always something to see. There's always some fabulous demonstrations, always inspiration. So do you know what? You're never alone. Thank you, Anne-Marie.
Thank you. It's been
for
fun.
being here. It's been wonderful, as always. But do you know what? Don't go anywhere, because you can rewatch the whole day, if you like, right after this.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of